Hey, everybody. Thank you for joining us the last day of the year, December
One, two, three, one,
31st,
two, three.
2023. And we are almost over with the year. As the caption is, time is running out. So do what you need to get done before the end of the year. So, little disclaimer there. But anyway, so all my guests here already. We've got almost a full house here already, and I appreciate each and every one of you joining in. So we're going to be doing our kit build today. I know Will, Gut Bomb, and myself, and I don't know if anybody else is doing it. But anyway, it's a component tester. Hopefully, it will work and it'll look something similar to that. But anyway, so and Gut Bomb led me to link for the instructions on it. So otherwise, it was just a bag full of parts, and I go, "What? Where'd these go?" Yeah.
Over there. They go over there.
So anyway, we're.
Oh,
Go ahead.
sorry, go ahead. I was just going to say, Starbuck Tech, you're actually incorrect. Proper ISO formatting for universal worldwide. Sorry,
Okay,
not universal, but
we don't
worldwide
care about
has
your way
has
of
the
type
year
dates.
first, so it's 20.
We don't care about your weird dates. It's 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 today. Suck it up.
And on that
Marcus, you
note,
too. Go away.
Garth, what are you doing today, sir?
He's leaving. That's what.
Dave like Garth's stepping away. I at the last minute I decided I'm gonna be. I mean,
Wait.
believe it or not, working on a G4.
Yay!
Wow, no
Wait,
power
August
supply.
Christina has a
Different.
great mind?
Something
Never.
different today, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, cool.
Well, I'll tell you, with the way things have been going.
Is that the MDD that has the zip drive thingy?
No, I was working on that one for like the last 2 weeks. Nobody noticed the zip drive. I was like literally pointing it. That was replacing it, and yeah. I don't know.
I didn't notice it either.
It's because,
Yeah.
Garth, no one really pays attention to you. Let's be honest.
Oh, boy.
And Trina,
Oh,
what are you doing today?
What am I? Right now, I'm waiting for a item to
Okay.
arrive that I will be showing off once it does arrive. I got a text while we were playing the intro saying 6 minutes, so 6 minutes away. And then I'm going to be working on an iMac. I got to get that. It's the last iMac I need to get ready for the school. And then I got a customer who had, I didn't think, they emailed me on Tuesday, sent me a video, said, here's the problem I'm having. I replied back, said, great, I'm open Saturday. Never heard back until yesterday afternoon when they called me and said, I'll be there in an hour. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure.
Sweet.
Wow.
So, yeah, so I'm
Wow.
going to be working on that as well to try to figure out what's wrong with it.
It's
More
a John.
On.
Yeah.
What's up, people?
And
Speaking-
Frederick,
speaking of-
what are you doing
speaking of
today?
People that needs to figure out what's wrong. Hi, John.
I wanted to do the component tester. Unfortunately, when I went to Amazon, there was no device that was Amazon Prime available. So the shipping promise was like after, in sometime in January. So I said, geez, missed that boat.
Sorry.
So I'm going to continue on with my TRS-80 Model 3 recapping. I'm going to redo the analog board and the power supply and see if everything works well. And yeah, that's and I don't know if I finish that in time. Well, we'll see if I do something else.
Cool. And Jason, the chat moderator, how are you doing today?
Doing good. You know, going to have breakfast, second breakfast, 11C's lunch and afternoon tea, and dinner, supper.
Oh, okay.
And about 60
You're
beers
gonna have
in
a gut
between.
bomb.
Yeah. I'm going to be having about as many beers as you have bottles of wine.
Oh, yeah.
Kick the cat.
And Martin, what are you doing today?
I'm just going to hang out today.
Yeah.
I haven't really got much to do, so I'm just going to sit here and promote Joe.
Oh, look at that. That is so beautiful, man. I mean, that is really cool. I like that.
Yeah, it's a lot better. It's a lot better than somebody's little scroller on the bottom. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and Joe's just started providing hosting services for WordPress websites as well, which my website is hosted on Joe's Computer Museum. So if you want any information, send him a message and he'll give you a price.
Awesome. And Will, how are you today this morning?
Oh, doing good. started a little bit on this kit. I had to sort it all out and find the instructions, but I did find them. So
Oh,
beyond that, okay. I got the link. I got it. I've got the PDF open.
Okay, all right. I was gonna say because
So,
I got Jason got me. I asked him yesterday, and he sent me the link, so I printed them out here.
But I just been busy actually fixing SC30s and classic boards, reloading them and that. So I'm sure y'all have seen my videos coming out. So, but yeah, that's it. Just been busy with things and want to try to get all the customer work done so then I can start doing some of my own stuff.
Sure.
Hey, Will, your mic. I think you might be on like a secondary mic, not your main mic.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's weird.
Maybe.
Yeah, you sound really echoey.
I mean, actually, it's not bad. It
Alright,
just
what
doesn't
about,
sound like normal.
Dave,
I just want to say quickly, I hope Eric
feels
feels a bit better later because he's feeling a bit rough at the moment. So hope Eric
Frederick?
feels better later.
Am I sounding better?
That is
now?
the incorrect way to type a date.
That is
Yeah.
the correct way. Thank you,
Incorrect.
Bacchus, for being correct. Great mind.
That is the correct way.
Oh,
Definitely correct.
I don't know anybody that types a date like that.
That is
I
backwards
do.
to me.
Especially if I
I'm
want
gonna-
to sort files in order of date.
Yes, I'm going to agree with Bacchus and Trina that is the proper way to represent a date in data.
In data, but not just in your everyday life when you want to say 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Oh,
No,
And,
well, when we talk, no, of
It's-
course
it's-
not. In a
it
sentence.
is only the U.S. does it actually a month and then day. Everywhere else in the world does it day, a month, and then year.
As well as
Yeah.
because the rest of the world is wrong. You know, I'm just saying.
So, I mean, U.S. is actually outnumbered there. Sorry.
It should
And
be.
Gutbaum, how are you doing this morning, sir?
Doing fantastic. I'm going to be building the component tester kit. and,
Nice.
hopefully
Excellent.
having a good time and not swearing.
Yeah.
Lots of swearing. Coming.
No, no, don't worry about it. Everything's going to be
Sometimes you have
fine.
swearing too.
And John, how you doing this morning, John?
I'm all right. I'm fighting some Mac Plus boards that just decided to randomly die.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's always fun.
Yeah, we saw. That kind of sucks, but yeah.
Yeah.
What do you mean we
It
saw? The stream has been completely removed as if it never happened.
Yeah.
I have a memory.
I even
remember for 10
wasted a
minutes.
like on it.
I'm sorry. It's still there. I just delisted it.
Yeah, I was gonna say never delete your videos because you lose the watch hours, the likes, and all that. So just unlist them or make them private, and you don't lose them. So anyway, and I'm gonna be doing that kit build too, and I'm kind of doing the same thing as well. I'm kind of a bit small. Well, about 2 hours ago, I started organizing the parts out of the bag here, and I'm going through my meter and I'm metering all these resistors because the colors look pretty much all the same on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dave, you know the exact reason why I'm not doing it.
Well, but you know what?
We had so
well,
much fun the last time.
there is one chip you do have to put on it right there.
There you
but the
go.
others are-
See?
but but the others are already on it though.
Yeah.
They
Yeah,
took
but
those
this-
real tiny surface mounted chips on there.
This one chip is actually dipped though, so that's easy to put on.
Yeah,
That's the only chip I got to put on. So is the actually AtMag chip.
yeah.
And
So,
if
yeah.
I recall the pin position of the Atmel, if you put it in reverse, I don't think it's going to burn it out like the other.
Well, that's
Let's
the
not
chips.
test that. Let's not test that theory on stream.
The chip is marked very well. They got the nice little notch up there in the center.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Do
So
not
good.
spill your numbers.
All right. So I'm gonna switch.
Yeah, I can't go by the numbers, but by the colors. I have to test every single one.
Yeah, I mean, usually I can tell that these things really blend in together.
Yeah, the blue resistors are a bit finicky compared to the beige ones.
Yeah.
Those of you that have a 3D printer, these little tools are pretty neat. They're for bending the resistor legs to the perfect width. To fit in
Oh, that's
holes
clever.
on the board.
What?
Oh.
Make things easy. That's like cheating.
I almost bought one, and then
Hey,
when I opened the drawer, I already had one.
Sure.
Yeah.
Morning, Thomas. How you doing?
I'm good. How's the volume on my microphone?
Sound good?
Sounds good.
It clips a bit, but it's okay.
I'm trying to.
You just stick it on there and then you bend the legs down.
Look at
Is
that.
that
I got
any
a
better?
cat
That's pretty
stash.
slick. Yeah.
Oh, Trina must be getting her whatever it is because she's gone.
Oh yeah, she had to go get something.
Not usual.
McDonald's.
No, she's got a something that she's going to show on stream that's being delivered right now.
Yeah.
All right.
What cat?
The program cannot go X-rated. Please.
This is Trina we're talking about, so there's risks.
Yeah, just to let people know as well, Trina's going to be continuing the stream after Dave finishes up until the 12th hour.
Yep.
On her channel.
So Bacchus says JDW Justin did a video on those Bindi things.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Oh cool.
I think that's what they, yeah. No, that's JDW. That's
Justin
not
is JDM.
Yeah, that's right. I was like, wait a second, hold on. Who's JDW?
I have no clue.
Oh, JDW. That's
Yeah, I had a brain fart there.
he-
That's not
he-
right.
yeah, yeah.
James Wages.
Yeah, that's a thing.
What I might do is put my extendable SD thing in my 7200.
See, he decided he didn't want to sit around and do nothing after all.
Martin, you got to wait till you're about 3 glasses in and then start working.
Oh no,
Garth speaks from experience.
I was about to say that.
it's far too early
At
to
eight-
drink at the moment.
At 8:13 a.m.
Oh, that's true. That's right. California. Oh yeah. Yeah, he's got a while. Garth's got a while yet before he has to dip into the old goodness of wine.
I gotta make lasagna tonight, so I really can't.
Oh, drunk cooking. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm cooking meatballs later. I should put red wine in my meatballs.
Garth, can I come over? I want some lasagna.
I love lasagna. Call me Garfield. I hate Mondays and love lasagna.
Yeah. Yeah, Garfield.
No, I need to find the.
Yeah, I got a bunch of bubble wrap. Check it out. Watch.
That is fine.
Bacchus is hitting it already. Well, of course, it's later in the evening for
Yeah.
him.
And he told me he wouldn't be able to join in today live with us. We got family stuff going on.
Well, I understand that. That's why I haven't
Yep,
been around the
absolutely.
last week.
Family stuff.
Garth, I sent you a picture on Discord.
Gina
I saw
has
that. It was a
a
little disturbing.
cardboard box.
Let me see
I'm
if
like,
I can.
you're right.
Let's
It
see if I
does.
can-
You moved the
Especially
camera.
with the red line around it.
All right, let's try that camera.
Ooh, camera.
Where's Joe when we need him for the sound effect?
What?
Oh, I'm sure he'll be in a bit.
I know there's no
You
room
want
right
to
now.
you want to make me
Nice.
big, Dave, and I'm going to show off what is in this box.
Sure.
He's showing off
To the,
package.
I heard a quack.
Trina, here you
Perfect.
go. Right there. All right.
Perfect. So,
It's a t-shirt.
Fred had contacted me and said, "Can you go pick this up?" And it turned out they delivered it to me. So, the bag isn't part of it. I took a bag out because I wasn't sure I needed it. So, what's in the box?
What's in the box?
We have
Holy Javier box.
that looks
Super
backwards.
Pitfall.
Why is me?
Yeah, it's upside down and
It's reversed. No,
Oh.
but I mean, we see it in reverse. Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
no, yeah.
We
Nice.
just upside down. So we got
Super
Super Pinball. We got
Pitfall.
pitfall.
RoboCop.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
We have
Get to the chopper.
Springster.
No idea what that is.
Oh, I'm thinking it might be a Bruce Springsteen game.
Yeah.
The
Bruce Springsteen.
Color
Color File
File
2.
2.
Oh, okay. What the huh?
This one, the label is coming
Heard a
off.
plus chime there.
Colors.
Yeah, one of them.
Okay. Oh, scripts it. Yeah.
Okay. No idea what that is.
What
Have a good one, Bacchus. Enjoy your dinner.
Battle of
Castle of something.
Castle of Dragarath.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna try to
Oh
say
yeah,
that.
I think I know that.
There you go. Picture.
That's a lot of.
Then there's this. Maybe if I turn it right side up.
Oh, Shanghai. Shanghai.
Jeez Louise. I'm going to be going through these forever.
This is like a retro techie box.
Candy. I don't know. I can't read that.
Can't make it out.
Yeah, no idea what that is. It's all like.
I can't read that either. The label's kind of funky. Ooh.
Dungeons of
Dungeons of-
Daggerath. There, that's the better readable
So
version of the other one.
this one is going in here.
Oh, you definitely do not want that one back.
Oh, maybe he does.
Speak for yourself, Jason.
Yeah.
Holy underboob, Batman.
I don't know what that one is.
I don't either. It's not focusing, so.
Yeah. No, I'm not sure what it is.
The
either.
Echo? Does it say Echo on it?
Echo Dolphin.
We also got
Garth knows what all of these are because he's the
Tet-
RPG whisperer.
Tetris. This is Tetris in the original Russian.
Ah,
We're allowing trashes on the show now. Wow, we've set a new low to allow trash eating.
Dexter.
Yeah. Downland.
Downland.
Download.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
See,
like
I
when you
thought
go
it's a download as well when I first saw it. I was like,
download. The first thing I thought was
Download.
download. And I was thinking, oh, that's what happens in the bathroom. You do a download. Oh, what the huh?
Oh, there we go.
Rad
Oh, there it goes.
Warrior.
Rad Warrior.
Rad, man!
God.
Hey, warrior, rad!
Oh boy.
Oh, there it
The
goes.
80s were a
Warmed up
time,
enough,
man.
Put it in the stack.
All right, what do we have here?
Predator.
Oh, there you go.
Read the slogan.
If it bleeds,
If
it
it
can be killed.
bleeds, yeah, we can kill it.
It's a Joppa.
Yep.
Finally got it right.
All right. We also have.
Oh, I didn't see that in the listing.
With
A Game
ginormous-
Port
Yeah, I
Logitech
didn't see
Wingman.
It's pretty cool.
Oh,
Well,
cool.
And then now we're going to
Actually,
Javier
what's
part of the
really
box.
funny, I think you got two of these from me
Yes.
earlier.
Yeah, but they're Microsoft, not Logitech.
Yeah, okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is the
Does that
Javier part of the
Logitech
box.
one have a twist? If you twist the stick, does it do something?
Another
Uh,
Shanghai?
I know the Microsoft one has. I don't know if that one. Another Shanghai. Okay.
Yeah.
I see a Coco.
I see football.
Football.
Oh, but this is American
Okay.
football. This is not the the soccer stuff.
Then there's this game.
Finance.
Finance.
We're gonna
Oh,
do
that's
that.
gonna be riveting.
Finance 2.
Oh,
That is
I
gonna
love
be
that
a
one.
riveting game right there.
And this one is take a guess.
It's Tandy.
Dandy.
That's all I know about it. Literally all I know about it. So, mystery cartridge. We have one more cartridge to go. Centipede, I think. No?
Slipheed?
Sylphid.
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 There we go.
Yeah, what
There's a really good version of Sylphid for Sega CD that has FMV playing in the background, and it makes it look really neat.
And we
Ah,
have-
another one.
Yeah.
Rampage.
Rampage.
Oh, that's good.
That's a good game.
Smash and trash.
Oh yeah, Rampage. Yeah.
Good. Rampage, one of Steve Bjork's
and
games.
then there's not one, not two,
Not 3, not 4, but
not three, but 5 of these. And finally-
That's joystick. Tandy 1000.
The-
Same
the last-
joystick.
The last, the item on the bottom.
Coco 3.
Very nice.
Beautiful.
Coco 3.
So actually, this works out really well that he brought in the box because I can just ship it to you in the box.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's nice. Beautiful.
I hope you put some padding in there, Trina.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what oh, hold on.
fill up
Look,
with that
I'll just-
memory, that bubble.
there we go.
Otherwise, he'll
I just
have
added-
lots
I just added some
of.
padding to the game. Oh wait, no. So
Otherwise,
that's what.
you'll have lots of Cocoa 3s in there. Yeah.
Yeah. So that's what Fred technically got. I didn't get it, but it smells really. Ooh.
Cold.
Stale.
Does it smell like cigarette?
A little bit, but then it just has this. I don't know. It's just this funky odor that I can't.
Moldy?
It's the odor of a stale of the stale
Oh,
fart.
it was a little smoky when I opened the box, but I don't know. Yeah, it might be just smoky.
That's I hate that smell.
Anyway,
They'll need
I'll
a
put everything
thorough
back
cleaning.
in the box. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't forget the
Ta-da.
joystick on the floor.
Oh yeah, I'll just put it on top of the box for now. I just have to find a spot for the box beside my lap because, yeah.
Trina needs,
There's no more
Trina
space.
needs to
Trina.
clean and organize her stuff.
Well, it's not that. It's just this is unexpected.
You knew it
Thank
was
you,
going
Trina.
for long enough to
Hey, no
make
problem.
it
You're welcome.
spot.
Trina has been cleaning and organizing. If you notice, you can't see the table. Oh, the table actually has been cleaned and organized.
Yeah, looking better.
That's
Yeah,
clean?
looking more better.
Well,
What, Bob?
ish. By the way, I sold all my floppy drives last night.
Here he comes.
You
Hey,
did?
buddy.
Yeah. A regular customer of mine, he called me and he's like, "Do you still have all those floppy drives?" And he's like, "Yeah, in fact I got one more." He's like, "Sweet, I'll take them all."
Really? Wow.
Nice.
Are they
And
five
there's
and a
also-
quarter?
Is his name Adam by chance?
No, they're 3.5. No, his name is not Adam. You don't need to keep me big now.
Oh gosh, that guy and his floppy drives. I tell you what.
But yeah, he called me and he's like, "Yeah, I'll take all your floppy drives plus your Pentium 4 motherboard."
Oh, Trina,
Sure.
if you do get your hands on a 5 1/4 360K floppy drive, black bezel,
You're I keep looking. I keep looking.
He's
You're-
going specific.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not anything specific, but these specific requirements. Yep.
If you happen
will
to find
keep in
this
mind.
unicorn of floppy drives, let me know.
Only if it has an orange LED in it.
And if
I
only
think it's
and
the
it has to
360
be
is red, I think.
and it has to be made on a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday.
With the person that was
between
making
the
it was
hours of
making
blah, blah, blah.
lasagna.
And I'm gonna have to check it again, Jay, at noon because I got somebody coming picking up a laptop. So
Oh, no problem.
easy peasy stuff.
What?
Trina's
Selling
busy.
things and making money?
No, actually, this was a repair and making money.
Oh, nice.
I'll hold it for
Yeah.
ransom until they pay more.
I fixed his partner's desktop, and then he's like, "We found this in the closet that we haven't used for 4 years, and it's stupidly slow, and it has a spinning hard drive." So I put a 500 gig SSD in it and reinstalled Windows on it. Everything tested fine, so we're good. Now, playing the Mac keyboard.
May the Mac keyboard be with you always.
We already have 10 people in here. Wow.
Yep.
Yeah. Hey Trina, I sent you my thumbnail. So if you want to use that, you can use that for your extended on the stream.
Oh, yeah. I might. I
Yeah.
haven't set it up yet, but I'll do that in a bit.
Yeah, it's still loading up, but it's in Discord, so you can just copy
Okay,
it
cool.
because it's
Yep.
that way it's YouTube friendly there, so it's the right size for YouTube. So
All right, so let's see if Gutbomb was right last night
Are we right about what?
about how to get this into recovery mode.
Oh, Option Command R.
Yeah, I know.
You
I
wrote
had
it down, remember?
I wrote it down. I still have a piece of paper right here.
Oh, there's. So which what are you trying to get into that iMac right there?
Yeah, so the iMac, the school bought 4 of them for the office. 3 of them were fine. They all had version 14 on it, except for this one. This one hadn't been reformatted, so it wants to connect to the school that the company they bought it from Like they bought it from this company who obviously bought refurbs from a school, and it's like, do you want to allow this university to continue to manage your computer? And I'm like, no.
Oh, so you may have to call up that university and have them delist it off their list of computers, off
Yeah,
their
you
system.
can't just do a real clean install.
No, you can't, because
As soon as you
if
connect
it's
to the internet, boom.
Yep.
Well,
So
we're
because
We're
you have to
gonna
reach out to your people, who are the school, whoever that you're making these or setting these up for, and they're gonna have to reach out to probably the seller,
Yeah.
and then have them reach out.
Of course.
It's gonna be a pain in the butt to get done, because basically it's got to be taken off their managed systems.
Right.
Yep.
Well, we're gonna find out the old-fashioned way. We're gonna try this anyway. See what happens. It might have been taken off. It was just the setup. It said, "Do you want to allow this school to manage it?" And I'm just like, "No, cancel." So we'll see what happens. So it's command option or
Excuse me.
oops, command option. Starbuck. It doesn't chime.
What? That's a defective Mac already if it doesn't chime.
They don't always chime.
But it needs to.
The 2019 Mac was one of the first Macs where you could turn the boot chime off.
There's a lot of logins on that thing. Holy moly.
Well, no, it's just it wants to connect to a network.
Cheese
Connecting it to a
cats.
network.
Yeah, it's gonna ask that because it's embedded. They probably have like File Vault on or something else.
Well, we're
it's
gonna
on the MDM.
let's find out together, shall we, Mr. Negativity fans?
No, it's Mr.
I don't think there was
Realistic
any negativity
pants.
there.
No.
No, I
absolutely
say negativity because I'm thinking positive that this is just going to work and we're golden.
How does my
That's
microscope camera look?
Yes,
Oh,
pretty
that's
good.
good.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Looks
Good
very
God.
nice. Those look nice.
And now I have nowhere to sit because Fred's box is in my way.
Thanks, Fred.
Way to go, Fred.
Good job, Fred. Make her stand. She needs to get the blood flowing in her legs anyway.
Well, at least I know that it works.
Good, cool.
What are you working on, Martin?
I'm not. I just wanted to test the microscope camera that I bought.
Oh,
Make
cool.
sure that it works properly.
Oh, so you're not like John, who just doesn't test anything pre-stream and goes, "Let's willy-nilly do this on a." Oh shit, nothing works.
Hey, he did test it.
Trina
Yeah,
said
on
everyone
the
did it.
stream.
It worked. You tested it right before, right? And it worked. And
Yeah.
Then,
Oh,
Yep.
and then you went live and it went, "Ha f you."
Yeah.
That sounds about right. I'll go with that. Yeah.
Hate when that happens.
Oh, and by the way, for anybody, look at this 8-inch
Oh boy.
floppy drive.
Trina, don't be talking about crime.
Hey, it is. It's an
talked
8-inch
about
floppy
this.
drive. It legitimately is an 8-inch floppy drive.
No, that's an 8-inch floppy. Is that the whole drive?
Oh yeah, I'll tell you not to drive. Yeah, 8-inch floppy. Yes.
Look what I found today. 128 megabyte SD card.
Multimedia
Where
card.
did you
Nice.
find that at?
Ooh.
Martin, where did you find it?
Just sitting in a drawer.
The junk drawer, probably.
Sound like Steve now. Found something in a drawer.
Oh, Steve finds stuff on the floor.
Oh, you said
Floor,
drawer.
drawers, in his pants. He finds. I mean, he made crotch waffles after all, so he found things in his pants.
Poor Steve. He's not here to defend himself.
That's his own
That's the
fault.
that's the best time to say something about Steve, when he's not here to defend himself.
Well, Trina, he could rewatch this a little bit, and he said, so now that's what she said. Yeah.
Yeah, and then I'll get a text from him, so it's okay. I'm used to it now.
Martin, I've got you beat a little
Oh,
bit.
there.
Sorry.
I have you beat on that a little bit.
You're
The
quiet there,
32
Gutbomb.
Yeah, I
We can
can't hear
barely
you.
hear you, Gutbomb.
I have you beat a little bit. 32 megabytes.
Are you?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I didn't realize they did
are
them
the
so
boys-
tiny.
Are the boys comparing how tiny their SSDs are, or their thingies are?
I will have
SSD,
to,
yeah, SSDs.
Yeah.
Super dinky
Next-
ding ding.
yeah, maybe next stream I'll show you. I've got a really tiny.
No,
Yeah.
just stop right there. That's the perfect
so-
clip. I need to
There's
just get that clip off this stream. I have a really tiny, and just stop it right there.
No, there was a Nokia mobile phone that had one of those micro hard drives, and it was like 0.95 inches in size. It's really tiny. I actually pulled that drive from the phone and opened it up. I've got it somewhere. I'm going to have to show it when, next time I'm on.
You've
I
got
had
the
a-
microscope now.
Oh, nice.
It's so small I can barely see it.
Does it say palm on it?
It's upside down, by the way. Oh no, that was Will.
I will be back.
I'll be back.
We'll be here.
You go, boy.
Okay, let's see.
So a 5 1/4, 360 megabyte drive is what you're looking for, Fred?
Those are different too.
Frederick?
Yes.
It's a 360 megabyte 5 1/4 block front.
Kilobyte.
Oh, kilobyte.
No,
sorry.
megabyte.
360K.
Okay.
Find my megabyte one.
10K.
Yeah, 360 megabyte one. Yeah, I'm looking at a zip disk probably then.
Yeah, Francois says he says he may have a 1 1/4 with a black bezel somewhere.
Yeah. Do you want to pay for the shipping from France?
Sure, why not? That'd be cheap, right?
Yeah. Okay, I need to find somewhere to sit because seriously.
We'll put that box somewhere else.
Well, I'm trying to find a spot for it.
Put it in your bedroom with the cats.
They
I'm
probably
assuming
like
that's
that.
where the cats are.
Yeah, like that's it.
Wow, he has 5 of them possibly, but in France.
Wow.
Weird.
Okay, yeah. So Jason is offering to pay for all 5 to be shipped from France to you, Frederick.
Gut bomb, that's nice of you.
What's that? I didn't hear.
I said, Starbuck Tech, Jason.
See, Jason.
Yeah, I did. Damn right. He's offering to ship you all 5 that Francois has from France.
Uh-huh. Well, she originally said just Jason, so I pushed off the gut bomb.
Yeah, and then I'm like, okay, you want to play that game, do you? Huh?
Yeah, I don't have any of that stuff.
I can play that game with you too.
Sorry.
That was a
Squeak, 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 squeak.
nice loud
Okay.
chime.
All I can hear is something squeaking, and it sounds.
That's
really-
Frederick cleaning something there.
Yeah, I bet he is. What's her name?
My God, Lena, you're on fire.
She's had warning, everybody, warning. Trina has
All right.
had coffee.
Just for Trina, I added a special sound effect that I have to play. I'm sorry.
Okay. Oh, this should be good. Ah,
Okay,
love it, love
we
it.
need to get that added into where so it goes through the stream thing and so it's louder.
Next week you can do it with the with Talk
Yeah.
Studio.
Oh.
I actually have that on my actually Stream Deck, and I called it actually Trina.
You've got
I
a
like
Trina button.
I like how like I'm being
That's funny. Trina button.
Trina button.
Yeah, you gotta have all kinds of Trina buttons, especially like a Medivo one.
Was it not loud enough?
Oh no, I could hear it.
We can hear it, but I mean, like, you know, like, make it out there loud.
All right, let me see what I can do, because it's really the first time that I'm using these, so I couldn't sleep a couple nights ago, so I was up making these sounds.
Couldn't sleep, so I made Trina sounds.
All right, let me know if this is any.
I think we gotta run upstairs. I think I left my phone up there.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Was that
perfect.
better?
That's perfect.
Okay.
John, have you made any progress?
A little bit. It's one of the boards is now posting, but it has corrupted video.
Oh,
boy.
John, do you have a copy account?
Technically I do. I made one just so someone couldn't grab my name, but
Okay.
I haven't set it
So
up.
what I'm going to suggest is that, John, you set up a goal to get a tripod and a webcam, so you can point it at the screens of those computers, so you don't have to keep like tilting them back.
Yeah, it's on my list of things to get. I'm looking at a camera that I can actually like take video of CRTs, because I can't adjust my cell phone to do that.
Oh yeah, you need a proper video camera that can sync up to the CRT though.
Yeah.
It's half past 4 nowadays, so I've given up. Cheers, everybody.
Cheers. Oh my God, it's a Garth-sized glass.
No, Garth's is bigger than that.
Wait, let's see. Oh, that's a big pour. That's like
not too
3
bad.
glasses right there, dude.
So
At least you don't have to get up again.
Go big or go home, eh, girl?
Are you wearing a diaper, Martin?
Why?
Well, because he said you don't have to get up again after all that wine going through you.
No, to
probably
get
have
another
go
glass.
pee. Oh, see, I'm just thinking to go pee.
The bottle's on my desk. It's fine.
Trina's always thinking about the actually South media.
Gold. Okay.
Let's do the internet recovery.
Okay.
Obvious troll is obvious. I love it. Oh, don't let him back in. Oh, God. Oh, never mind. Oh, hi, Jason.
Hey,
Hi.
I heard that.
Oh shit!
I think the old club ball kicked me out.
Oh, the cat did? Yeah, they do that.
Yeah, the cat's smart. Kick goes.
She hit the refresh button.
So, what do you think of this board, Dave? I'm not like too keen on this board.
Gotcha, you
what's
need
that?
to get a better mic.
You need to turn your mic up a little bit.
I just need to be closer to it.
Oh, there you go. Okay, got it.
I'm not super excited about this board here.
Why not?
We have our assembly instructions that have the designator written down on them, but the designators aren't marked on the board. Instead, the values are marked on the board.
You need to go by the
Right.
value. That's why
Yeah.
I had to do every single one of them out and put them in.
Yeah, that's why I'm just putting the value. I'm just reading the values and sticking them on there. Yeah.
Yeah, I just did this. I sorted them all out and then put them on a piece of paper with their value, so I could find them.
So, question:
That's what I did.
Who makes these boards?
Some child in China.
Oh, that would explain a lot.
Somebody that's lazy. And
You
doesn't
make the
actually
boards.
Complete the board.
Not PCB way.
it was not PCB way.
All right, I moved my mic closer. Is that better?
Yeah, that sounds great.
Yeah. I didn't want to just in it anymore.
So my wife keeps making fun of me because I keep restoring these for people.
Yeah.
Sorry.
iPod Shuffle.
My wife makes fun of me for it.
Those are great. Which one is it though?
This is the second gen. Yeah, this is the second generation.
Oh yeah.
These are easy. The first gen, although the points are a little small, so. But yeah, I get made fun of for because everyone's like, "Who wants one of those?"
Oh, you'd be surprised.
Oh, right.
See, there's demand. You can't keep up with it.
I have, in the last week, I have around me somewhere around 4 or 5 Mac Classic 2s.
Mhm.
And I'm running out of capacitors with certain values because I've been lazy and haven't ordered parts. I'm like, oh, getting to the point where I have no choice.
Eric, we are full at the moment, buddy. So just hang out.
Actually, I'll pop out. I gotta head out soon anyway. So,
Oh, John.
Happy New Year, y'all.
Oh, you too, John.
Happy New Year.
Absolutely.
John, I'm
Happy New Year, John.
gonna send you a message on Discord.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll probably see
All right.
you this week up on.
Sweet.
See y'all.
All right. Have a good New Year, John. All right. Bye.
It's cooking meatballs.
Oh, crap.
I'll let Eric in.
All right. Let Eric in. Thank you. I'm soldering.
Eric.
Eric.
Hi, Eric.
Eric.
Hey,
How you feeling? A little better?
enough to work on stuff anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was it the vid?
Sorry?
Was it the vid?
No. Mm-mm.
Human
That's good.
malware? No.
More side effects to medication I'm on.
Oh. Okay. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Need to start a fire.
I love when people in California say I need to start a fire because it's probably like 1,000 degrees there.
It ain't Newfoundland.
Yeah.
Garth lives in the mountains. There's like not all of California is the beach.
Oh.
Exactly. Yep.
Oh, right. The beach is where Dave buries his bodies. I forgot about that. Yeah.
The beach is where I am.
Yeah. Will lives on the island. We got plenty of water around his area. No, I live in the mountains too, Trina. Yeah.
Why is it
The
saying-
foothills, as they say.
saying- Why isn't it showing me the? I won't accept that either. Okay, please. Yeah. Oh,
But did everyone have a nice, fat, and happy Christmas?
Yes, Will. Thank you. How about yourself?
Peaceful. Very nice and peaceful around here. We're not.
That's
Everything was closed Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Don't even think about going to an actual grocery store or nothing.
good. Yeah.
Okay, let's see what else we can do.
all right, cool. All right, so just for everybody to know, since Dave is being lazy today and won't stream until midnight, I just created a stream starting at 7:15, so we have time to eat in between.
There you go.
And I will be streaming.
I see it. I saw you just posted it.
Yeah, I just created it. So I'll be throwing up
7:15.
7:15 Eastern time. Yeah,
Until midnight?
until midnight.
What about 9 a.m.?
What about it?
And how much booze is going to be on that stream?
I have none. So on my end, none.
You know, this is the funny thing about this woodworking bench. I don't have any dogs, so I can't hold this piece down while I work on it.
Oh,
Well, you
that
should
does
get
make
some,
it tough.
maybe get some cats then.
What's that?
I said maybe get some cats then. I don't know. You don't have any
The cats
dogs.
are going to knock everything down
Yeah, they just
through
push
each
them
of
off
those
onto the
holes.
floor.
On purpose.
Yep. Which system you trying to put on that Mac, Trina?
Whatever is gonna do it in the internet restore, and then I'm gonna upgrade it to 14 because they take up to they take up to current. So the other three in the office
you
have
can put
14 on it,
yeah,
so
you can put Sonoma on it. Yeah.
because the other three have Sonoma, so I'm just gonna install Sonoma at one.
Yeah.
But I still have 4 minutes.
Hey, Dave, how important is it to you that the colors on the resistors line up?
Very important.
Yes. For me,
If you're OCD, it's very
vital.
important.
I try and make them line up. Yeah. Make it look somewhat professional. You know.
I
This
just
is
do,
my
but if
little-
they're in a case that you're never going to see them again, okay.
Yeah, I'm not doing all that. That's way too much work. I don't even make my diodes face the right way.
He doesn't solder them in the correct way either.
Exactly. It's like they put the bar in one side, I'm like, nah, it goes the other way.
So my daughter's just had a sip of red wine and she said it tastes like shh.
I agree. I agree with your daughter.
Red wine?
And I
She
totally
said-
agree with your daughter. Red wine sucks.
I almost threw up.
I almost threw
What
up.
kind of wine is it?
That's not how you drink that stuff.
It's nice.
Yeah.
Kumala.
I
what-
prefer
what is it,
white.
like a-
I prefer white wine myself.
So
Renee or-
South African red.
I
Oh,
prefer
red blend,
beer.
okay.
Dry reds for me.
It doesn't look red to me.
Yeah, I prefer red also.
Yeah,
Dry
Red is
red.
high in tannin.
That sweet stuff.
It's a medium bodied with spicy blackberry flavors.
Ew.
It's an acquired taste.
It's my favorite.
Fan of Malbec. Malbec is my favorite red wine.
Malbec's really good. I can't. It's awfully heavy though. If I drink it, it's like I get a headache after like one glass.
This stuff actually doesn't. This is really good. This is why I drink it. It's quite light.
The worst part about soldering through hole, cutting all the legs off.
What are you working on there, Thomas?
I'm just finishing up some Mac Classic analog boards. I had to laugh in one of the Facebook groups. You know, you get all the know everything. They're like, somebody posted about a Mac Classic, you know, it didn't work, and they're like, oh, check for cracked solder joints. I'm like, I've done over 100 analog boards. I ran into maybe 3 with any form of cracked joints, and at that point, it's due to the fact that corrosion eat everything. Now, a 512 or an SE, Oh yeah, those suffer from cracked solder joints badly. But they're like, somebody's like, oh, true, and I'm like, all right, show me your 100 or so you've done. I'll wait. Like, I'm speaking from experience. You're speaking because you read somebody else say it. Like, it just irritates me because it causes people to go down and chase things that aren't there.
I should go in and make a post. Have you tried doing a PRAM reset?
Oh, I love that too. It'll be a Mac Classic. You choose the battery. Mac Classic doesn't need a battery. In fact, no Mac needs a battery up until the 475. Show me you don't know what the systems you're. So many people do that. They're going to change the battery. Like, it doesn't need a battery.
Have you tried turning it on and off again?
Well, that one always works. So.
No. My favorite is with the Mac Classic, the Mac Color Classic. They're like, have you tried leaving it on for a few hours? That fixes it. And it's like, that's not fixing it.
Fixing it.
Yes, it works because the resistance and the trace, that goes down. Kind of. I mean, I understand why it works. They don't. And so, like, I'll tell people that's not a solution. I'm like, oh yeah, it is. Yeah. And I'm like, all right, I'm not going to argue with. Like, you could just fix it properly, or.
Yeah, it
Not
works
fixing it
fine
at
if
all.
you never turn it on, right?
Right. Everything works fine if you never turn it on.
There we
All
go.
right.
I now have
Classic.
posted. I now
There
have
we go.
posted my links, all the links to all the places for the stream tonight.
Yeah, double check. I didn't put anything backwards.
So I am now committed from 7:15 to midnight.
Can't she
Yeah,
do
you've
it?
been
folks?
committed to an 8-hour stream that only lasted 3.5 too.
Hey, but I'm also the one who said I was going to stream last weekend for 12 hours and did it. So
It's kind of my fault. I pre-advertised it before asking Trina to do it.
it's all good.
Trina, doing it
Yeah.
once is a fluke. Doing it 5 times, now that's different.
Oh, here we
I
go.
might-
Okay,
I might not entirely be here with clothes on, but
so I can restore from Time Machine, reinstall Mac OS Sonoma, which is what, 14, isn't it?
14.2, I think.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's
14.2.1
reinstall Mac OS
is the
Sonoma.
latest on it. The latest update on it.
Okay. let's connect.
Ask me how I know.
How do you know, Dave?
Well, you'll see that in the Mac iMac repair video part 2. So
Oh,
I was about to ask that. Did you ever get that machine?
can't tell you, Will. You have to watch the video. I need to watch ours.
I need to watch it. I got to remember to watch actually your videos.
I know. So I got to put this in it though. That's the i7 chip. Okay, so I take it apart again and and put that in there. So
is that a non-K, Dave?
this is a 1.7. It is a Sandy Bridge, I believe.
Yeah, but is it a K variant or non-K?
Oh, I don't know. You're asking me all these
Yeah,
tough questions.
It say on the chip.
Yeah, let me. It's still got some thermal paste on it.
So
Hold on.
what you're assuming is that Dave can read. So you never assume that?
Well, he is an optician, so I'd expect him to read.
You can read an eye chart.
Yes, it's got a K in there. Yeah,
That's
it's
good.
a SR. I think it's a S. Hold on.
You can overclock it if you
I
want.
got to get the thermal paste off of it there. There we go.
Yeah,
Now I can see it.
the Ivy Bridge 3770K was
Looks like
actually a really
SRRK. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're good
3.4.
CPUs. They're really
Yeah.
good CPUs.
I'll probably leave it in.
Oh, goody. This install is going to take 2 hours and 29 effing minutes.
No, it won't. No, it's just a
That's what it says. About 2 hours, 29 minutes remaining. That's what it says.
Apple
right
just
now.
isn't very good at math.
Like Windows 98.
Yes.
Yep.
Like Microsoft with their naming conventions for different versions of Windows. Everything
So
was
the
good
the
until
video
XP.
will be out tomorrow for all the Patreon members first.
Keep reminding me I gotta do my tan video.
Speaking of tomorrow, since Martin Mack is lovely advertising, Joe of JCM-1.com fame will be streaming at 1 p.m. Eastern tomorrow afternoon.
Yes, he will.
Oh, sweet. It went down to 50 minutes. Okay, good.
Now it should go back up just 2 years.
Yeah, to
It's going to
about
fluctuate until it's done, and 6 hours later.
18, right? Well, that's okay.
So much later that the original narrator quit and had hired you.
That's okay because, Dave's streaming for 8 hours, and then I have 7:15 to midnight, how many hours that is, to finish it. So,
I actually have a SpongeBob.
45 minutes.
I actually have a SpongeBob thing in my video where it goes 1 hour later.
Yeah, where do these
1 hour later. That's
By the way, Gutbomb is apparently falling down on the job. Hi, Frank S.
Frank
Why was
S.
Why is
That was like
Gutbomb-
20 minutes
never
ago.
mind. Yeah, that's like an
Hello,
hour.
Frank.
Hey, Frank.
Welcome
How you doing?
to the madness.
That was 20 minutes ago.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, chat. I was actually ordering food.
Okay, I'm the only one paying attention to you, Frank. See? Remember I said hi? Just remember that.
Hi,
Yeah,
Frank.
who do you say hello to first? Gutbomb, not Garth. Say the quiet
Funny
part.
how that works, huh?
So
I'm
Gutbomb,
sticking
does that,
on my meatballs.
so Garth, does that give you any hint of how people see you? Like,
Yes, I know
That's
my
just how
they don't even
people
say hi
see
back.
me, Trina.
That's actually more accurate.
Except apparently they adjusted the horizontal. Oh God, they adjusted the horizontal.
Yeah, I hate it when they do that.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you get the at Garth.
There you go.
I just add just a little bit more.
Frank goes, yeah, I know who my friends are.
Frank S.,
funny.
please forgive me. I was soldering.
Yeah, we're soldering. We got our nose in the soldering iron here.
That might be quite painful.
Well, actually, no, that'd be a great way. Wouldn't that be a great way to get rid of nose hair? Just solder it
That'd be a
off.
painful way.
Oh, wow.
That'd be a great
I
way
tell
to
you,
solder
Trina.
your nose and breathe through it anymore.
Hey, Trina, now, correct me if I'm wrong. Now, you said in 2024 you're going to learn how to solder, right?
That is
Yeah,
correct.
you can give that a try in a couple weeks, Trina. And
Yeah,
let us know how
that's
it
right.
goes.
Couple weeks, couple
Yeah.
days.
And we're all going to be here for you in the stream so we can help you out. You're
And
doing
laugh
it wrong.
And laugh at me.
He
Yeah,
was the same way he helped you out, Dave, on that.
I did help
Yes,
him out on
indeed.
the- on
He
the
did.
PC.
Check out my red wine meatballs.
I gave her credit in that
Oh, he showed
Power
us his
PC
balls.
challenge, Power PC, my God. The Cheap PC challenge.
There's
I
too
told
many
everybody that
challenges.
Trina is like a drill sergeant. She really cracks the whip there.
Lovely,
I
Martin.
But she's
I just expect the same excellence out of everyone that I expect out of myself. So
That means not much.
I always keep my mouth shut.
So Frederick, I can resell that Coco 3, right?
Yes, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Say those type of things, Frederick, when she holds the power of your stuff.
Sorry, Trina.
We're all good, Frederick.
I do have another sound for me to play for Trina. Okay.
Oh God.
Should we activate the code of silence? Should we activate the code of silence?
There you go.
the cone of, oh yeah, that was fun. That was great. The cone of silence.
This bottle's looking a bit empty.
Uh-oh, already?
How much you pouring in your stuff?
Well, he also made meatballs with the red wine.
He poured half of that in the meatballs. That's the excuse
Yeah,
he's going to
yeah.
use.
Don't waste it in the sauce.
What are you gonna have with the meatballs, Martin?
So for
Meatballs,
Christmas Eve, we had fondue, and for the first time, my wife tried alcohol-free wine in the fondue. So I took a sip of the wine beforehand to see what alcohol-free wine is like, and it's not very good.
I bet not.
Big surprise there.
And the fondue really just needs the alcohol. It lost a little bit of flavor.
Of the body, yeah.
Yeah.
The chemical reaction that you expect to happen in the fondue mixture didn't happen because the alcohol wasn't there.
Yeah.
Oh shoot!
Fondue.
Yeah, fondue. What's the fondue? Oh, it fondues.
Yeah, exactly, Frank. Wine without the alcohol is grape juice.
I agree.
Yeah,
But it probably didn't taste as good as regular grape juice.
alcohol. It's wine that's had the alcohol cooked off, not just non-fermented. So they did ferment it, but then all of the alcohol got cooked out.
Ah,
I'm
so
gonna
that's
say-
the why bother wine. Gotcha.
Hello.
Yes.
Hello.
Was it
Hello.
called a
Oh, youngster.
Hello.
Hello, youngster.
Hi.
This is my
Who
my
has-
daughter.
Oh, okay. I was
Yep.
like, who has a daughter? Because we have several. Hi.
You'll probably change your tune on red wine when you get older.
No,
Yes.
trust me.
Yeah.
As someone
I
who
really
is
stopped it.
older, no, you won't. White
Yeah, you
wine's
will.
better.
Beer's better.
My brother gave me a bottle of whiskey from.
Food is better.
Actually, it's from
Ooh,
it's
whiskey.
from Boston. Funny enough, he lives in Boston or near
Nice.
Boston. He probably knows the real name, or you, Jason.
Yeah, we're best friends.
Headbutts.
Oh, Martin,
Yeah.
From Bully
What are you
Boy
gonna-
Distillers.
what are you going to serve with the meatballs?
Pasta.
Oh, okay. Oh, so you're making like
Pasta.
spaghetti meatballs then?
Pasta.
Okay.
It's not spaghetti, it's just like pasta.
Yeah, I'm not doing spaghetti, just pasta.
Yeah, because Oliver said it.
That's like
It's,
elbow noodles.
My 4-year-old doesn't do well with spaghetti. It kind of just
Oh, okay.
gets thrown and stuck everywhere.
Right, right.
That's fun.
Imagine.
I'll
Not
get
if
involved
you,
in that.
not if you have to clean it up.
It's like
Starbuck.
me after a couple glasses of wine.
Right, but I
The
don't
problem
have
is with some autistic children is that if you change the food, like the shape or the texture of it, they won't eat it.
Yep.
Like, remember when we went on holiday, there was like different colour pasta.
Yeah, you wouldn't touch it.
Yeah.
What kind of pasta are you gonna have with it then?
Just about like elbows. Penne.
Ooh, nice.
Is the pasta almost finished? Oh, okay.
I have a whole procedure for cooking my stupid lasagna. I got it started at about 3:45.
Why don't you use the oven ready stuff?
Ugh,
It tastes
no.
the same. It tastes exactly the same.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Gut Bomb and Frederick.
Yes.
I don't mean a pre-made lasagna. I just mean the oven ready lasagna noodle.
Yeah, I hear you. It's funny
Yeah,
because
yeah,
that
yeah.
actually isn't even the hardest part. It's just the all the other stuff, and you know.
I'm gonna make myself big.
Oh Lord.
Go right ahead.
Yes.
So I have these two chips that have been sitting around.
Chips.
What's the number on them?
Let's see if I can.
Those weren't working at Mac, Trina.
Thanks, Dave.
Remember, there's a youngster here. Behave.
I'm gonna be like, hey-o.
Hold on, let me take a
Ed
picture.
McMahon.
I can't find my glasses. So.
Oh, that's fun. You can't
Peaked
see
in
your
the
glasses. They're on
70s.
your face, right?
No, my magnifying glasses. But my phone takes a beautiful photo, and I can tell you. It says Toshiba TMM2412 8AP.
There's a different website on there.
Can we see them?
She showed them already.
There's a different website
It's
on there.
because this is the streaming bit. bit
I see.
the YouTube bit.
They're both the same.
Maybe. Yes, they are.
Maybe.
TMM.
TMM. So Thomas Mary
Hey,
Mary.
Ginger.
2412
2412.
8 And then Apple Peter. And they're from Toshiba.
That's a bit dumb.
Shiba.
And I just have them literally sitting around. So I'm like, if anybody can make use of them, mine is them sitting on my desk.
So,
I'll make everybody the same size again.
I'm looking at the data sheet, trying to find a data sheet.
Hey, you gonna come say hi, G? Come here, come say hi.
Because if you want them, I can just throw them in that box.
Yeah, it's memory. It's Moss memory products. So sure. Well, if Gut Bomb doesn't want it, I'll take it.
Do you want a gut bomb?
No, thank you.
Because you were the two that were splitting up the chips when I was going through all the stuff. So I'm like, hey, you two, I got these two sitting here twiddling the thumbs.
Chips are delicious.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'll put it on top of the box then, if I remember.
Pringles.
Pringles, French fries, salad, wings. Oh wait, that's what I got ordered.
Talking about food.
I was just thinking about ordering.
Of course, we're talking about food.
Okay, do you see? Martin, what is your daughter's name?
Alex.
Alex, do you see the size of Starbuck Tech? He didn't get that size by not eating food.
I mean, just look at the shirt. Breakfast,
Good
second
Lord.
breakfast, 11 C's, luncheon, afternoon tea, dinner, supper.
Hey,
Yeah, but you're young at the moment. That will all change. Trust me. When you get to your 30s or 40s, metabolism goes out the window.
Oh God, I remember being Alex's age. I could eat anything and everything that was put in front of me. Wouldn't gain a pound. Now it's like, oh, I looked at a candy, or I looked at a sweet, like a cookie. I just put on 5 pounds.
That's just a camera, Trina.
About the 680.
That's right.
That was just a camera.
Oh, that was just a camera. Yeah, the camera always puts on 5 pounds. So.
What ginger? What cat? You thirsty?
Actually,
You thirsty?
the 5 pound thing is
All
just
right.
when you had the 4:3 ratio standard definition.
Oh, okay,
perfect. Because of the pixel aspect ratio was a bit not square, so that's why it did that.
It's a lot worse now, especially when you go to your parents' house and they're stretching 4:3 images onto a 16:9 screen.
Oh yeah.
Does he not eat?
No.
Oh, hey, we have about, it said about 20 minutes, and then I don't know what the hell it did. The screen went black. Okay, the screen totally went black.
Firmware.
It's fine.
It'll do a lot of reboots without telling you what's going on.
Yeah, and of course it doesn't chime, so I don't know when it comes back up.
I'm already halfway.
It
Oh,
turned off.
418. Wait, what is the latest boot ROM in these?
No, there's a packet of cheese in there.
Oh,
Yeah, even with a USB 3 thumb drive and SSD, it still takes a freaking long time for that on that
Well,
system.
it has to pull it from the server, so I kind of get that.
Yep. Yeah.
I love Frank S.'s comment. I'll highlight it. That means I always have 10 cameras on me at all times. You and me both, Frank.
Mr. Ollie won't eat.
See, Frank, at least I'm paying attention to your comments, unlike that one, who's just not even.
Got soldering.
Soldering.
You are more than welcome, Frank. Oh, Frank, have you made use of the floppy disk that I sent you?
Interesting.
I think, Dave, you and I are on the same step.
Yeah, it just I'm questioning myself because I'm looking at the colors, and I'm comparing it to the values. And I've had one that it's the right value, but it's not even the right color. So that's why I'm questioning myself on some of this stuff.
You know, if you had a component tester, you could test these components to check them
I do.
the right value. Wait.
Well, I do have my Kaiweets KM601, and it does a fine job there, Eric. So there you go. Yeah.
And how can someone attain one of these Kaiweets?
I don't know.
Well,
I've been
Eric,
waiting for a sample one sent to me forever.
Or, you know, it's fun.
Ooh, it's lovely.
It's funny you mentioned that, Eric. You can go right there, go in the description link of the channel here on this video or any video, and you'll find it. And you can save 15% on any Kaiweets product. Yeah. And if Trina needs a soldering iron, you can go to this other link here, and you can get the KETSO2. It's a little pencil-style soldering iron. Works pretty good, actually. I used it. I used it outside to fix Christmas decorations. The wire came off the little adapter. I took it out there and soldered it. So
yeah, I want to.
In the rain.
I want to get. I want to get what Do Flicker has. Sloopy has.
Do Flicker
What? What? What's that?
I couldn't remember his name. Shut up.
Does he flick dude?
I like that term.
Like poo, you mean? You mean poo flicker?
Oh no, Trina.
It's safe. It's safe for streams. Do Flicker. So.
We shouldn't call him numbnuts or something.
Right. But yeah, no. I want to get one like Sloopy has with the hot air and the soldering iron that you actually plug in. I don't want one of these little pencil things.
Yeah, I've
It's
got
a
one of those.
IU brand.
You can get the one that I got. Ryan from Ryan's Broken Garage. He got the one that I have my link, and he really likes it. And it's not. It doesn't break the bank. I mean, it does everything. It plus has a power supply on it too, so it works pretty good. Yeah. Nice hot air rework station on it.
Yeah. Can you send me the link to it, Dave?
It's in the stream, but yeah, I'll get you the link.
Okay.
Just give me one memento, and I'll send that to you. Okay.
Yeah, the one that I have is hot air and soldering iron combined.
Right.
Yeah,
that's what I want
they're
to
really
get.
handy. Yeah, makes it.
Because
really
then you don't
it was
have
on
to
my
have.
Christmas list. Didn't get one.
When's your birthday, Eric?
April.
All right. So for April, Dave will buy you one.
Dave has done more than his fair share of helping me out. So.
And Dave will buy it, and then Garth will fly it to you in his private helicopter and deliver it right to you.
All you need to do is pay for the kerosene.
I had to fire my pilot, so squawkers will be flying.
Yes, the old kerosene. Yep.
Yeah, I was going to ask for a ride. I don't think so now.
Maybe not now.
I thought Garth was the pilot. You fired yourself.
Yeah.
Actually,
Yeah.
I think it was Garth Jr. was the pilot.
It's TC from.
Garth fired his own son. I can't get over that. Garth, how heartless are you? Oh, by the way, update on the install, about 27 minutes. So,
I'm glad I know. Thank you.
hey,
The more,
the more you know.
G.I. Joe.
That's right.
Eric, what are you working on, by the way?
I have a 180C PowerBook that has bad hinges,
Okay,
so I 3D printed replacements.
sweet.
Those are. Sorry.
You're a 3D printing machine now, Eric.
Yeah, I got it recalibrated finally.
Who's splashing firmware?
Me.
Oh,
I
okay.
flashed the firmware on it. It finally figured out what I had done.
Trina, I
There's
put it
a,
in a private chat,
Okay, thanks.
and I'm just going to click on the link just to make sure it's.
the Z-axis screw.
Yep, it's right there. 149 right now, Trina.
I accidentally turned it,
Ah,
and that threw it so far out of whack that you couldn't correct it with the Z offset because it was like 1.3
It was too high.
centimeters too high.
Yep.
All right, so that's what it is American. What is it Canadian?
$5,000.
Well, we'll go on that link, and I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to change it to .ca and see if it works. Sometimes it does.
You know, you just might have to actually type in the product name.
Trina, I sent you a message on Discord, Trina.
Boot, wrong time.
Okay,
judging by that reaction, it's expensive.
Yeah. So the one that you sent me, that's what 149 American.
For what?
150. It's 319.41 Canadian.
There's something wrong. That doesn't even cover the.
Wait, what is this?
That's
the
way above the price it should be.
I'll see if I can find what my one is and send you a link to that.
Okay.
Wow, I can't help it, Trina. Canada's
No,
expensive.
I'm not blaming you at all. I might actually talk to Eric because Eric's closest to me,
Yeah.
and say, hey, buy me one in the States and ship it to me, and I'll pay you the money for it because it'd be cheaper.
Yeah, it's really nice. Actually, I got that from that link from Bruce because I'd asked him. He goes, "This is really good." He goes, "I did a review on it a while back," and so yeah, it's a nice budget. I mean, and it does everything you need to do, and I mean, it gets plenty hot enough, however warm you want to get it. So.
I don't like all-in-ones.
Well,
Because
guess
if one
what?
half of it fails, you just have a big unit that and you got to replace something else. So this stuff breaks.
One that I've got is fairly cheap, so it's ideal if you're just starting out.
Yeah, like I said, this one was 149. I mean,
I still
you can
think that's pretty expensive for somebody that's just starting out, to be fair.
you know, and
No,
this,
that's not bad.
but this
'Cause
has
it's also
got
12% off.
everything on it you need. So, all right, go back here. What we're doing here.
Did you get a soldering iron, Trina, already?
No, I haven't.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and this comes with like the wick and the solder and a.
You're not going to want to use the wick and solder that it comes with. They're not
Oh
good.
yeah, I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you want to get a little better than that. What
Right.
that comes with.
Okay,
And it also
I'm going to
comes with a solder sucker and tweezers and yeah, it's.
In
I mean,
other
it comes
words,
with,
all your
Trina,
money
send
is
me the
gone.
link.
That's what that means.
The link's in the private chat to mine. See, this is the
Okay.
one that I use, and I've never had any issues with it. It's pretty cheap.
oh yeah, that's. Yeah. It has tips. Okay. Okay. Cool. Thanks, Martin.
No worries.
I will bookmark both of them,
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
and then I
And
can.
she will buy all of them. Wah, oh, oh.
Well, no, but at least I have Martin to start with, and then.
Yeah.
you
But what's
know.
cool
I
is
wonder
you
if it-
can deduct
Oh,
it
well.
since you have a business.
I almost wonder if it
Oh,
makes
yeah,
more
there
sense
you
for you to
go.
buy like a pine
Yeah.
saw, just an iron to start with, versus actually having a hot air station too. But
Yeah,
mean,
no, I
depends what
want
you
to
wanna do.
listen. I'm in the mindset: go big or go home.
Well, if you're going to go big or go home, then you need to get quality stuff, not
Yeah,
the
I would-
cheap Chinese stuff that you're
No, I
looking at.
realize. I know.
Time to drop $1,000 on that stuff, Trina.
That's why.
Look, as somebody that I have used a lot of different tools, I can tell you cheap does not equal good. You'll end up destroying.
Oh no, I realize that. Yeah.
You get what you pay for.
Yep, that's true.
Unfortunately, though, not everybody has piles of cash that they can just spend on shit, you know?
All right, Frank, see you in a bit.
Yeah, but there are pitfalls you can avoid, like buying all-in-ones and buying like the cheapest or second cheapest thing you see on Amazon.
Yeah. No, I realize that.
Which iron did you recommend, man?
It was only like a cheap one, but I've had mine for about 8 or 9 months, and it's been fine.
Which iron is it? I'm
It's in the private chat.
Yeah, it's in the private chat.
Yeah,
It's
the
from a
link's on there.
brand called iLibLib. It's $70 for a air and iron, and it's one of those with the air. The blower is in the handle. I would not recommend that.
My personal recommendation for an iron is by a brand called KSGR.
I second that. Those are good.
Yeah, I used one. To be honest with you, I have a Heiko like high-end $300 iron. If I could throw it out the window, I would. It's nowhere near as good as that iron was.
Yep,
I know
the
Justin's had a lot
KSGR
of-
like
yeah.
For about $70
T1.
US, I recommended it to someone else. It comes with a strip.
The T12 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're going to invest in a proper soldering iron, then yeah, go for the T12.
Unless you need hot air, like if you're not going to use hot air immediately, like I wouldn't waste the money. If you do plan to do more hot air is one of those things where unless you're removing components, I don't think it's all that necessary.
Yeah, and if you do need hot air, you don't have to spend a lot of money. Like I'm going to show you mine, and it was like $150, and it's great.
Yeah,
I have a quick 86, 861 DW, but even then, that's probably overkill.
Oh yeah, I see the one that the cut bomb's got. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's a quick 957 DW, and it's fantastic, and it doesn't cost a lot of money.
Yeah, Quick's a good brand. They clone. I forget what brand they clone, but
I mean,
they're
Trina, if you're gonna invest for the long term, and you find yourself that you're gonna probably do a lot of soldering, which I suspect you probably will once you get to learn how to do it, it's probably better now to invest in something decent,
Right.
Yep.
than later, it breaking and then you're having to spend all that money again.
More
So
money again. Yeah.
Buy
So
leaded solder immediately. Don't waste your money on lead free. You're looking for a good brand of flux, I recommend SRA. It's not liquid, but it works great for surface mount. I use it. It's so cheap too. You can get 2 things of it for like $9 when it's on sale, and let me tell you, I've used Amtech. The great stuff. I have vials of it in my fridge, and I'm like, I'm not going back. Like this stuff is just so much because it's so thick that you can just drag solder components.
Yeah.
I love it.
I've just switched to lead-based solder, and there is a massive difference between lead-free. It's so much easier to use than lead-based.
I don't like the smell of it. It's of the SRA. It just drives me crazy. That smell.
Well, I've tried MG Chemicals, and I had the same thought. MG Chemicals was really harsh. So I think all flux, because it's rosin, is pretty damn foul.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys were right, by the way. So it still came up with the remote management stuff.
Yeah, so you have to get that removed off their system. It's going to kick in any time.
Man, I'm tired of being right.
That's their anti-recycling process.
Yeah.
That's for anti-theft.
Yeah, it's all the stuff that's controlled by the T2 chip, so you're not going to get around that.
Yeah, until it's removed out of the system. Then once it's off the system, it won't phone home, and say, hey, I need to be connected to this network to work. So like ET, phone home.
Good. That's right.
That's crazy. We all made the same joke.
I'm assuming you're able to get them.
But I have the ET. See.
All right,
my food is about to be delivered.
Well,
Yay.
at least we tried, or I tried. So
yeah,
do or do not.
There
is no try.
Okay. That's good. Let's see if now this classic tool stops not moving correctly.
What is that?
Sugar.
Oh.
Watermelon.
Ooh, speaking of food, I got a shrimp ring that should be thawed out now.
I'm the only one that feels like New Year's is such a waste of a day.
It's just another day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like,
When
No,
you're our
because
age, it's just another day.
Yeah, but here's the deal. I get a day off work. So
that's the only nice part for me.
I work tomorrow, so.
I don't work tomorrow. And I don't work
I'm
Tuesday
off.
because I gotta go back
I'm
to
off tomorrow.
But you know what? You know what I do tomorrow? I sit right here, and I watch my movies and stuff, and I answer
Alright,
phone calls.
I am
That's
built.
it.
That's it. It's built.
I'm probably gonna take tomorrow off. I gotta get a microwave for the office.
I'll be right back.
God, Will.
Quick.
Well, this is Will. I mean, he's like the master.
I know.
of building these
I said he's like a freaking robot, man. That guy just is done.
Didn't the last one you guys did? Did he finish it in like 30 seconds?
Oh yeah, he did it like in 2 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
About soldering iron. This is what I use. These small little suckers, and they are so good for me. I don't want a big old thing on my bench in that. I use this.
Which
For
one? Oh, I gotta see. Oh, I gotta switch tabs. What do you got?
One of these pencil things, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I buy them.
Those is getting tips for them. Is you're kind of limited.
They're very. I mean, I have a bunch of tips. I mean, I buy a lot of extra tips for it and all that, and they're easy to get. What I like about these tips is that it's long, and the whole mechanism heating is way in here. Some of those other ones that actually use the small tips, when you put them onto the heating element, there is actually too much play in it, and it will not heat up hot. This here heats up very hot and quick.
Yeah,
and
this is
it costs $70 for the kit. It comes with a power supply and everything.
Yeah,
perfect for me.
I like
that a rechargeable one, Will?
No. This is not the rechargeable one.
Okay, you get the USB. It goes. Okay, you get USB. Yeah. Yeah.
But I buy these and that's it. I don't use.
Yeah. And that's similar to the Kaiweets. It's like that, Will. The whole handle doesn't get hot. It's right there where it needs to be.
And now about the flux, I buy this one, which is what Amtech is going to. Okay, this is the actually high heat one, and this is a lot cheaper than the older Amtech, and it's got zero smell.
Oh, shoot me a link to it and get a chance.
Interesting.
Story, which is what Amtech is changing their name of the actually Flux to. It is still made by Amtech. It is an Amtech company. Okay, but their Flux is changing to actually this.
Do you still have to, when you buy from them, do you still have to like fax over? I've heard you had to like fax over and buy a minimum of like $100 or something like that.
No, I buy it right off their website, and they sent it. The only thing that I found confusing was that they don't send it as a kit. They with the plunger and the tip. Those two are separate, and I couldn't find where to buy that on the website. But anyway, but this here was not that expensive. I don't remember what I paid for it. But
I think
it was
the reason that it doesn't come with the other stuff is it's expected to be part of like an automation, like with a hydraulic press or something.
No, not really. Pretty soon, actually, Bruce is going to be doing a review on this and a video, and you can see it. But I bought some of these, and because I actually heard him talk about it, and I was like, you know what, I need to order Flux anyway. So I went and ordered some, and I love this more than I like the other one.
How much is it? That's my question.
Hold on, let me go.
Because I know from like third parties, it's like $16, $18, and that's just absurd.
Really?
That's not that bad for Flux. That's not that bad for Flux.
I pay for the SRA. For two tubes, like pucks of it, I pay like $9, and it's lasted me, probably about a year, and I still have a whole other thing left over. Like I said, I have the old Amtech. I don't know. I think at some point you get diminishing returns with Flux, especially on new boards.
A 30-gram tube is $19.
Yeah, like I said, so yeah, it's quite a bit for.
Yeah, but I like that more. I mean, I was using this actually RSA one, and I just find it leaves too much actually residue around, and very sticky, and it leaves this smell that I just cannot handle.
That's weird because I have the opposite. Because I've used, I had with my Kester solder, I had to do that where it would leave like a black residue. Where the SRA, I don't have that problem. So I don't know. That's weird. We're literally having the opposite. That's why I went with the SRAs. I didn't have that issue.
Yeah, and it's actually this actually SRA.
On the bottom, it should say what number it is.
This is 135. It's the same one that you actually recommended me to buy.
Yeah, it's the one I got. And I mean, again, everyone's got different. If it wasn't so expensive, I'd try the new. I work with.
Remember, this is a 30-gram tube, okay, which is $19. You can get a 10-gram, which is only $9. Okay, so
yeah, that's what I usually order my Amtech from Rossmann. And I think it's
I buy it directly from actually them.
Well, I didn't know you could buy it directly from them.
Yeah, if you go to sturry.com, you can buy it. They have hundreds of different fluxes there now. So, but yeah, you can go there and get it. I used to buy it off of Amazon, and which was also the actually Amtech store, but that flux there was that Amtech was actually a lot more expensive. I mean, let me see what I paid for that last time.
I'm sitting there with all of us.
All right, good. I think I fixed this Classic 2. So what I found to get rid of the residue of the SRA is if you just heat it back up, it turns liquid, and I just clean it up.
You see, the actually old Amtech 30-gram kit on Amazon was actually $35 compared to now the actually Sturry is actually $19. Okay, so I mean, from going from $35 that I was paying to actually $20 is
like I said, Rossmann, it's like $16 for the same stuff. And it's official through Amtech. I don't know if he's going to be selling the other stuff. But, obviously you got to source for the legit stuff, so it's not important. But all right, what do I want to work on now? Just finish these 2 analog boards. I'll finish that one.
Amiga.
I do have a 600 I need to recap. I also have a 500 I need to finish doing some minor rework on. I'm trying to figure out where I put my fiberglass pen. I'm trying to get some jobs out of here because with the move to the new office, I was just so much of my time got eaten.
Yeah.
So things came in, but I didn't have time to work on them.
Hey, Rudy.
Hey, Rudy.
Happy New
Hey,
Year,
Rudy.
Rudy.
Thank you for subscribing to my Patreon, Rudy. Much appreciate it. Thank you, sir.
Maybe now Dave can afford to send me a sample Kaiwi multimeter.
All right.
I will send you the new version, Trina. Let's see, in a couple weeks. But I need your mailing address. I have your old one. Put it in a Discord, okay?
Yeah, I'm not going to put it here. Good God.
Well, I know that.
Nobody sends me free toys.
No, usually I got to pay for my toys as well. Oh, wait, wrong choice.
Trina.
Oh, God. Thomas, you opened it up for her.
Hey, careful with that wording.
They say be careful what you wish for. You might get it.
Oh, really? Okay, hold on. I'm wishing for something really nice right now.
Some Tim Hortons?
That doesn't count.
You have to verbally tell you what you're wishing for, Trina. Yeah.
I can't say that on your stream.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Yeah. All good. How you doing, Gut Bum? How far along are you?
I'm doing the transistors now.
Oh, you're ahead of me. Oh. I'm still.
I got all the caps done.
Oh wow, I'm going to be last. Oh, that's all right. We got 8 hours.
You always are.
Oh God, Trina. Yeah.
Poor Dave.
Yeah.
Again.
All right, Dave, you now have my new address. No reasons. No excuses.
Oh, I see it. Okay, yes, I saw it pop up. Thank you. All right. It will go directly from Kai Wheats to you. Okay, just so you know.
The moment you open a box and didn't realize there was another set of stuff in there. Yay! A relatively clean Mac plastic with very little I have to do with it. On this episode of Cap Twisters. Wait, what?
All right, I'm going to stop eating my shrimp ring.
I just got my wings delivered. Wings and a
Yeah,
salad.
mine are on the way too.
You got some wings?
Oh yeah, that's my favorite thing.
What kind of wings did you get? What flavor?
Mine are just plain. I don't like all the other.
I got
I get the
medium
hot
and-
sauce. I get the hot sauce and a garlic sauce on the side, and I just dip it in if I want because they always saturate it too much.
Yeah,
Yeah, you like that crispiness.
Yeah, this place doesn't saturate it, and I don't get it breaded because breading is a waste. But I did get medium spice, like medium hot sauce with garlic parmesan. And so let's go camera, and there you go, right there. All drumsticks.
Yeah.
That's sweetie. Yeah, eat your food. Eat your food.
It's gonna be good. And of course, got the beer.
I predict a gut bomb in the future.
Probably. But it's going to be 100% worth it.
It didn't take long for that cap to expand. That's why I hate using hot air.
Okay, look at that. I have. Where's my Zoom?
Here, let me make you big here, Will. Oh, look at that. It's powered up. Nice.
And I'm running it off of the battery, so.
Cool. Yeah, I got mine all finished up too. Oh, sorry, I cheated. This one's already built. That's cool, Will. Very good.
So now, Gut Bomb, how do you like those as your wipes?
Oh, they're great.
I love them too.
Wipes.
Now the fun part, Will, is putting the acrylic case together.
Yeah.
you did the easy part.
I'm 3D printing a case for this. I'm not going to use the acrylic one. I hate those.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
So I'm going to design and print a case for it.
Okay.
Garth, I tagged you in a post on Discord to see what you thought.
Oh no. Oh no.
Find something here.
It's a helicopter review, right?
No. It's an impulsive buy.
Do it.
It's an impulsive buy.
Does it have the logo on the top? On the lid? Oh, that's so beautiful. It's a
Yes.
lime green. Yeah, I would say so, but that's just me.
Yes. So there is the picture of the lid.
Okay, so this is going to be fun. So somebody brought me their computer tower.
It's in good condition.
Tied up.
It looks great.
And a bed sheet that is so knotted, like I can't even start to unknot it.
Wait, what's in that?
Well, are they planning on
computer
getting that
tower.
bed sheet back? If not, cut it up.
No, she wants it back.
Tell them your cats chewed it.
That is weird. I mean, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, I can't even start the knots to untie
Someone
them.
doorbell.
So this is going to be fun.
Ah, yes. Gina likes all kinds of interesting funs.
Yeah, but not this kind. I mean, I like knots and everything and tie it up and but this one.
There we go.
This one. Not the train. Maybe I can get it off. No, never found this. That's gonna do that.
Has 192 megabytes of RAM.
Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, I think the big thing, yeah, I definitely would get it. The big thing, like literally, Amber just said, they're not easy to find, and that's a good deal, and it looks like it's an amazing shape, and it has the logo, and blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Although it is kind of suspect they're hiding the keyboard a little bit too much there.
There is a picture of the keyboard.
Oh, okay. And I'm guessing it even comes with a power adapter. I see a power thing on it, too.
Yeah, the round one.
Yep. Yeah, that looks nice. Do it, dude.
Yeah, I want an orange one.
Yeah, boy.
What are you guys looking? What are you guys looking at?
It's a lime iBook.
What color is it?
Lime green.
The lime one.
The lime one that hurts your eyes.
Yeah. Doesn't Steve have about 20 of those now?
The only
No,
ones that
he
we
likes the orange.
here are the graphite ones. The graphite one is the only one that's plenty of in the UK.
I have
But
two
no,
of the blueberry ones, but they're goofy.
There was an auction a couple of weeks ago for a ruby red one, but I missed that.
Oh yeah.
For an iMac?
An iBook, yeah.
There's
Really? An
an
iBook? Oh, I've never seen.
Yeah, I've never seen one either.
Ron just commented, I know Gutbomb has been looking for one of these for a while.
Where's this?
Yeah,
Just the orange one.
Yeah, he wants an orange one.
Yeah, I'd get that. Definitely.
Yeah, good luck trying to find an orange one. I've been trying to find one of those for ages. Either an iMac or an iBook. It's just...
I
Sorry.
found one, but it was all cracked.
Yeah, that's a trick, getting one that's like in good shape too. And
Oh, this socket is completely borked. The socket that came with it, yeah, it's the pins are all bent and some of them are sticking out. Yeah, I'm gonna use a different socket.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
On the chip, you mean, or on the little
It came with a socket for the microcontroller, and it's just a bad. It's a crappy socket.
well, good news, Martin. Since you can see the hard drive's working, you'll never need to open up and replace it.
Like, look how far these dudes are sticking out right here. These ones are out really far.
That's
Here,
bad.
Yeah.
hang on, make it big here. Hold on.
Oh my god.
See these on the top?
Yeah.
They're sticking out way too far, and then they're
Yep.
the legs were all bent. So yeah, I'm gonna use a non-cheap socket.
It's already been replaced, apparently. It's already got...
Oh, mine doesn't look anything like that. Mine looks perfect. That's weird how that's messed up.
So they already swapped it with like an SSD or something, or?
Yeah, it's got an SSD in it.
Okay, well,
nice.
there you go. You just saved
How much-
3 hours of time.
How much is it, by the way, Martin?
£90.
Oh, buy.
That's about
Click buy now.
400 Canadian.
It's already done. Already done. So all I need now is a 2 CI and a G4 Cube. They are the two ones that I'm hunting down.
I think that's what you're gonna need. Oh, maybe. Maybe.
There was someone local that was selling a 5200 Performa or Power Mac. I don't know, the goofy looking one, the all-in-one. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And it's funny because it was literally like right and relatively close to me, like 10 minutes away. And on Facebook. Anyway, then I see it all over Facebook and all the groups just yesterday too. Like, it's like, oh, this is a good deal, and I was like, I am not buying that. Just no way. That's the only. I think it's the only form factor I don't have, other than the rare.
Yeah, I
work
think
group
I would
receivers.
like to have one at least, just to say that I've got it. But if I am going to get one of that series, I'd want the all-in-one black version of that, not the beige one.
Yeah, I had one of those, and then I threw it away. I'm not lying. I swear to God, I did. And whatever. I have a picture of my closet with all my stuff in it. And, oh my God! You look at, you're like, there's a cube, there's that thing, and there's 6 color classics. And
Garth, why do you talk about this while being recorded? I can't believe this. I don't need to be big anymore, by the way, Dave.
Yeah, Mickey.
I feel bad about it, honestly.
You should.
I haven't told you about how I because I worked at Diamond and I had all these video cards, right? So,
yeah, we've heard this.
Yeah,
one.
I'm like, oh yeah, I don't need any of these video cards anymore. So I threw away all sorts of video cards. I had 2 Voodoo 2 cards, a Voodoo 1, whatever, lots of cards.
We all have a stupid
Still
face.
hate you for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've all been there.
Hey, guess
Yeah.
what? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just going to say they're proper sought after cards now.
Yeah, it's funny because when I did that purge, I actually kept everything I had that was Apple II, which is pretty cool, I guess, because I don't know, that was like my first computer and stuff. So I for some reason I kept all that.
Yay! I finally got the bed sheet off, only to be met by a garbage bag. This I don't care about. I can rip the garbage.
You're reminding me of every time somebody ships me something, they'll wrap it in bubble wrap. It'll be in the box, and then they'll put 8 layers of tape on it. And it's not the tape that easily peels off bubble wrap. It's the tape that loves to stick to the bubble wrap and just ruin it. And I'm like, it's already in a box. It doesn't need tape.
Is that a HP you've got there, Trina?
No, it is I got a Dell.
Dude, you're getting
Dude.
With a Dimension?
122K.
I have no idea what it is.
Beautiful Dell.
Where are you? Oh.
It's the Wisconsin
Dimension or
Dells.
an early Vostro. Is it Vostro?
Well, I'd love to know where she got this thing from because it's missing all the back covers.
Oh, it's an XPS.
Use that. I doubt it. I'll try it.
All right. Good. Bag is off. Jeez. Oh yeah, if you look at the back.
I like the XPS range.
If you look at the back.
I remember the laptop, the XPS 13. That laptop, I swear, was faster than most laptops I had used at the time. It was so snappy.
Yeah, see,
It was
look,
small. It was such a good system.
See, I'd have really bad OCD if that was me, because I'd want a cover on each of those slots.
Oh, I will be putting a cover on these slots once I get the damn thing tested.
But at least you've got extra airflow, Trina.
Yeah. Now I just gotta figure out how to get the side of it off.
Okay, I need to go and change a child. One moment.
Okay.
What Etsy store you go to change then?
Yeah, I'm not sure it goes well with my wine, to be fair.
Just as long as you got the receipt, you can change the child. You're good.
Red, red, black, black.
Sainsbury's or Tesco?
Let's get rid of this negative 5-volt regulator.
Actually, I wonder if you could list a child on eBay.
You can't. It's against the terms of service to list any human tissue.
But it's not listing the tissue specifically.
I worked at a magazine a long time ago, or a magazine publisher a long time ago, and they had a lot of adult publications, but they also had a skateboarding magazine called Big Brother, and the magazine tried to sell a jar of urine on eBay and got banned.
Really? Wow.
Yep. They were doing it for an article. And they did all kinds of stupid stunts at that magazine.
3.2 k ohm.
Where be my solder break? Oh, there we go.
Screw.
Sorry about that. I'm back.
Oh, no problem.
Okay.
Back.
What we need to do is literally tape Gutbomb's mic to him so we can hear him.
Mount it
That's
on his head, wear it like a hat.
I got a lavalier because I'm gonna have to do videos eventually, and not moving a microphone would be very nice.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can just go like this. How about this, Trina?
That works.
That's so loud, bro.
Yeah, but at least I can hear him. I don't care how loud the damn thing is. I'd rather that than.
Have you had your hearing checked?
Not lately.
Yeah, I'm looking at my VU meter, and I'm going into the yellow and the red here, so you should be able to hear me okay.
Yeah, I can hear you fine now.
Hear you just
Yeah.
fine.
Oh,
My,
I'll be right back. I gotta change it. Yeah.
My wife insisted I have my hearing checked because I was having difficulty hearing her, according to her. So I went in, I had it checked. Perfectly normal.
It's called selective hearing.
Well, that's what her response was like. Ah, I see. Selective hearing. And I'm like, what did you say?
Yeah, my wife and me have that back and forth all the time. Where are my 7-9? I need to find my -5 volt regulators.
Black, red. Okay, so
You just turn your positive 5-volt regulator upside down.
And I do have +5, but that I don't think will work the way we would like it to. Well, technically, that's kind of how negative voltage works to some degree.
You know, I really don't understand how that stuff works because I never went to the classes I was promised when I was a senior in high school for vocational tech was electronics. And I graduated half a year early because they said, oh, we can't let you take those. That's a 2-year program and you're only here for another year.
All right. So, question: does anyone know where the power button is for this computer?
On the front.
Found it.
3.2.
4 beeps.
So my career might have been totally different if I had gone to those courses.
So you're saying you'd be a stripper?
Probably.
Okay.
A wire stripper. Anyway.
Okay. All right. So what does 4 beeps on a Dell mean?
Google.
Yeah, I'll find it. Dell beeps.
It's probably different on every Dell, too.
No, they're usually- Actually, believe it or not, as much as people make fun of Dells, F2, since at least a Windows 98 machine, because that's when I started working on Dells, has always got me into the BIOS, all the way up to current ones. So
I think F12 also works, right?
F12 gets you into the one-time boot menu.
Okay.
And sometimes it's F9, and sometimes it's F2. And sometimes
No, not on a Dell. It's always been F2.
Uh-huh.
F2 and F12. All right, so it's a memory failure.
Oh. So how many sticks of memory are in that hunk of junk?
We have 4 sticks of memory.
Oh, so take out 3 and just see what happens.
I do. Unplug it.
Yeah, but it's interleaved memory, so you need 2 probably.
Might just be loose. Just reset it.
Yeah, I'll do that too. Reseat them first, then try, then take out,
what happened. Yeah.
put them in, do them one at a time, and see which one works.
Thanks, guys. Haven't
How
done
old
this
is
before.
that machine, Trina?
It's a Windows 7 machine.
What's the CPU?
It's a Core i5. That's all I know because I
Oh.
can't get it to boot.
So you don't need to worry about the interleaved memory then.
Okay. I'm thinking I am going to try. What I'm going to do is I'm taking every stick out but the first one by the processor.
Yep.
And then we'll try booting it up. See what it does with just one stick in.
Yep.
And then if it works, I'll start testing it one stick. I'll test one stick, add another stick. Test those two.
Yada.
Keep going.
Right?
Hey,
Rinse and repeat.
I got a question.
I didn't do
Yeah.
it. It was training.
That's not the question.
Hey, it boots with the one stick. Wait.
Yay!
1K.
Okay. Oh, I don't want Windows to start up.
So, I know Tech Ambrosia has talked about the scoring system for contest.
Mm-hmm.
Did she actually publish it anywhere so that you could figure it out yourself?
Well, go to the last update video, and she tells you how to do it.
Oh, does she? Okay.
Yeah. But at the end of my video, I told her I'm terrible at math. I'll let you figure out the score. So,
Well, I think
and she
she's got a lot of work ahead of her.
and her comment was, "Oh, that'll be fun." So yeah.
Yeah, I think she has a lot of work ahead of her. There's a lot more last-minute posts, I think.
I know she's going to get hammered with all this stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Gutbon, just to answer your question, it is an Intel Core i5 3rd Gen 310 gigahertz.
That's about the same type of machine as the Dave's entry in the Cheap PC Challenge.
That's right. Right.
Yep.
Yeah, nobody has matched my entry, though.
No one wants to match your entry.
I was trying to think of what creative thing I could use it for, but I think I covered that in the post when I said it was going to e-waste.
Oh, Eric,
Martin is going to Hackatosh mine.
don't send it to e-waste. Wait until Midwest. I'll come out and take it from you.
Well, isn't that the same thing?
Kinda.
Pretty much. I mean, just look at her background.
Who's going to buy that?
You'd be surprised. Put up for the right
Yeah,
price.
you would be surprised.
Yeah. Actually, I looked at eBay prices, sold prices, to see, because I had it for free, and I thought it was only fair to
Hey, Betty.
figure out the price, right?
Okay.
And they sell for an average of $30.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah,
I
that's
might
what I was
actually
thinking of
sell
putting
it
it
on
up.
eBay.
Okay, well, you
It's
go.
people who don't know and they're just interested in the form factor.
It's a laptop. It's nothing special about it at all.
Yeah,
no,
Dave.
Well, it's really small, isn't it? It's like a
No.
netbook type size.
No, I
Oh,
didn't-
it's just
the
a regular
netbook would
laptop.
only do DirectX 9. No, it's a regular HP
Oh,
piece
okay.
of crap laptop.
Oh, I didn't see this. Then I need to watch your video.
Yeah.
Maybe we should plan to do like everybody's doing like a building project. Maybe we should do a Hackintosh build project.
Oh yeah, yeah, we could do that.
I'll try it on my
What do
Pentium.
you suggest?
Try it on a Pentium 4 computer. Ooh.
You could, Trina. It will work.
I just have to get the. I'll get that next month. I'll get the Wi-Fi card thing for it.
Oh.
So.
What kind of a hacking project?
Well, I
Hackintosh.
did offer to send you one.
Yeah, but it'll cost you $1 million in shipping.
$1 million.
Not to the US. It's only Canada that I have issues with.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
if you got an
Canada.
extra one, I'll be more than happy to relieve you of it.
Yeah, just DM me your address and I'll pop one in the post for you.
Awesome.
Nobody can ship to Canada. Not even Canadians can ship to Canada.
Don't laugh. It's true.
Yeah.
You know, they're one nation of separate providences, even worse than the United States is.
You want it in a private chat, Martin, or you want it in the Discord?
Just Discord DM would be
Oh
good.
no! Let's put your address in the private chat so I can copy it and use it. Whoa.
Or the YouTube chat. Why not?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Copy paste it into your chat. Here's Dave's address.
Here's Dave's address. Use it unwisely.
Right.
Ooh.
Who's laughing out loud?
Let's see.
Yeah, Dave, just send me your address. I'll make sure it gets into the right hands.
I think you have my address, Trina. I think I sent it to you a long time ago.
No. I don't think I sent you anything. I was going to send you something, and then I think you figured it out on your own.
Ah. He figured out
Oh,
he
that
want
was
you to have his address. I tell you, wings are good.
Agreed.
Time to take a breather, though.
Can we see the wings on camera for a second?
I showed them.
I didn't see them. I was away. So.
Trina fell asleep and missed them.
Fell asleep.
There you go. There's your wings. Yeah, that is a medium buffalo sauce mixed with garlic parm.
Nice.
What I'll do, Dave, I'll send a USB stick with the necessary stuff on to get you going.
Okay, cool.
Because your internet is a bit slow.
Oh, it's
No.
not slow. It's basically
I hate
non-existent. Is what it is.
No, but
I couldn't do it. I couldn't have internet like that. Nope. Well, one, I work from
gonna
home. I
need a
need fast
boot
internet, but
USB.
Well, your work relies on internet.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's why I switched from AT&T to Comtrash. Was because the
Comtrash.
The AT&T only gave you 20 megabits up. I mean download, and it's 3 up. It was 4.
Okay, Martin, I sent it to you in Discord. You're private. Sure.
Oh, I set those over there. No
All right,
cats
so
can not touch
Martin,
my wing.
copy it over from your Discord and dump it in the YouTube chat.
Trina.
Everybody send Dave a gift.
Yeah.
No, not that kind of gift. Not a Trina gift.
And make sure you sign them up for everything that can be delivered for free.
Like, oh, got all those AOL gifts.
And now you know why you don't have Dave's address, Trina.
I mean, I'm just going to sign them up
Crap,
for
she
every
has my address,
sample
though.
site.
Oh, no.
I do.
Why
I'm
is
just
it
going to
now I
sign
wanna
Dave
do
up for
drama
every
out?
free
I mean,
sample site.
Oh, move my hand.
All right, I'm done building.
Oh,
Nice.
good for you. All right.
Mine is all done and tested and works. Oh, and I even calibrated it, but I haven't put the case.
So Dave,
He hasn't done the hard part yet.
So Dave, what's wrong with you? Why haven't you finished? We got 2 done.
Because I'm still figuring out these silly resistors on this thing.
So what are you guys drinking today?
It's a component tester.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Bruce
I'm
was
gonna
making
get
an
lunch
acrylic
before I
case,
try powering it on.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, hey, Thomas, that's a nice floppy emu. I love those things. They're great for testing.
Huh? Oh.
Absolutely. Except
what's
when
the
you
lunch
need to
today?
test it on an apple and then test it on a Macintosh. As a refresh.
Oh, did you get her?
Yeah. Oh, I've had one for ages.
Yeah, I better put that in the fridge.
I saw a link today, Thomas, about using a GoTech on an Apple II, which is kind of interesting.
That is interesting.
Do it.
Yeah, aren't GoTechs fairly cheap?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're
you
like
can get,
30-ish bucks.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to get some food. I'll be back.
Okay.
Food is good. working on my roughage right now. I also got a house salad with my wings.
Why am I not left-handed?
Okay, before I go, I heard a joke, and I thought this might be kind of funny.
Okay.
I was looking at Twitter last night, and I saw somebody was complaining about how a Caesar salad costs more than a house salad, even though it's like, fewer ingredients.
Yeah.
And somebody said it's not actually a Caesar salad if it's not made by a Roman emperor. It's just a sparkling salad.
Sparkling
That was
salad.
rich.
Oh boy.
So,
Oh my
what's
God.
the joke? It's not a Caesar salad if it doesn't have anchovies.
Yeah.
Oh, good. I found some 7905s. Not the ones I was looking for, but it's fine. They'll do.
I get my house salad, but I have them remove the croutons. I'm not a fan of croutons.
Croutons are just crispy bread.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it's
that's
just
right.
carbs. I mean, it just makes a healthy salad more unhealthy.
What's this?
But they taste good.
Croutons.
I don't
I
like
get the-
croutons.
Neither do I. I got them removed out of my salad when I ordered it. I was like, that just ruins a salad.
Who doesn't like stale bread?
I know. I love croutons.
Is there anyone waiting to come in?
No.
I don't think so.
No. No.
I'll probably
I know.
not be getting out of here short.
Because I'm just having lunch too, so if someone wants to come
Yeah.
in, I can step out.
Yeah. No, there's nobody in the back room.
No,
so
Will, listen, if
we're
we're going
good.
to kick anybody out, it's going to be Starbuck Tech first. So.
See, I knew that was coming. I see
And
how
if you
it-
noticed, I
You know
was
what you
very,
did.
I was very cautious of how I said it. So you
yeah,
couldn't go,
you were gonna
"Oh,
say
you
Jason.
mean the other Jason?" See?
Tell me about how you sound.
The other Jason has actually stepped away anyway too. So
Yep.
Yep.
Kick him off. Yeah, he went to go get lunch too. It's that. I mean, it is that time of day. For,
but I did turn off the video so that way you can see me actually stuffing food in my face.
I did that when I was eating wings, but with salad, eh.
See, I did. I'm able to, like, I've been picking at things, and it's nice because you're looking at my monitor, so I can keep my camera rolling, and nobody
Cool.
sees me eating.
We doing memory tests over there?
Yeah, I'm doing as I said, I'm going to put. So I'm testing the first stick, then I'll put in the second stick, test those two. Keep going until I see if I.
Till you find the fault.
Yeah, see if I find.
I mean,
a
it
fault
could
on
not. It might not even be the stick of RAM. It could be the actual memory slot.
It could be, but it also could have just been loose.
Yep, there's a whole bunch of different factors. And
Yeah, so
This
I'm
kind of
just gonna
junk.
put them in one at a time and test them. And
Oh, there's Joe in the background.
Oh.
Joe's.
I do not want to be kicked.
I will step out in a minute. Let me just show what.
Oh, no problem.
Let me
Just hang
show
out,
what
Joe.
it is. And I already have it.
Yeah, I saw that. Will.
Ooh,
Yeah.
hot plate.
No, it's not. There.
Here, let me make you
Get
big,
better
Will.
now.
There you go. It's a solar
Oh,
tracking.
wow. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Way off.
It's a temperature. Yeah.
And you learn the programming and everything, and it can even charge your phone and that. It's a charger.
Ooh, programming. There you go, Eric. There's a project for you.
Yeah, well, that's why I got it, because not only is it building a kit with solar and tracking, but it's also working with an actually Arduino and writing the code.
Just wait a
11
few minutes,
programming
Joe.
projects too. 11.
Hang on,
of them.
Joe. Yeah, that's cool.
So
That's
anyway,
definitely
listen, Joe, if you want, I'll just keep Starbuck Tech now.
Hey now.
No, I will step out. I'll come back later if there's
Thank
space.
you, Will.
Okay, no problem, Will. We're here
Okay.
for a long time. All right.
Gina's,
Okay.
Gina's just trying to be mean. That's all.
Listen, if I didn't pick on you, I wouldn't love you.
Joe!
Hey, Joe!
Hey,
Golden
Joe!
Retriever! One of my favorite doggies.
Joseph.
I love
Hi.
this.
Who called me Joseph?
That'd be Dave.
Not me.
That's all that advertising for my website. Yes, do it. Thanks.
That's a
This
good
might-
one, too.
This might be the single worst Macintosh classic I have ever seen.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, it
Oh, I
exploded.
can see it already.
Look at all the explosions.
Lovely.
Here, let me make you big,
Yeah,
Thomas.
Oh
I'm in
Look
the
at the rust.
That's actually one of that's pretty bad. I'm curious what the underside looks like.
It's like mud.
That wasn't the one you had on your stream yesterday, was it, Thomas?
No, that board's working fine.
Okay.
Oh, good.
This
One's going to be a fun project.
Nope, the board I had on my stream that had like the cracked solder joint. That I actually that was one of the board I tested that board yesterday, and that was the one I tested yesterday, and it was good. So
nice.
And I finished his other ones. I still got to finish recapping, and somebody did a partial job on it, but they didn't notice the cracked solder joints on the diode.
Yeah.
That board took a beating. I ended up ultrasonicking that to be sure.
Oh, yeah. If it's nasty, always, best bet, cleaner.
I gotta. The problem with ultrasonicking an analog board is you gotta remove so many components.
Oh.
I removed like the flyback and all the the transformers.
More than meets the eye.
I was just about to say, robots in disguise. Yeah.
I knew
Still
somebody
one
was
of the
gonna
best
say that.
cartoons I grew up with right there.
Yeah.
I watch some of the stuff the kids watch these days, and I just cringe.
Kids.
Yeah.
Dude,
Well,
I went back and watched an
it.
episode of. I went back and I watched an episode of He-Man. That's a pretty cringy show that I thought was awesome at the time.
Yeah,
Those
remember
cringy
morality
now,
stories
but-
at the end, right before the credits.
the shows you watched or we watched were designed to sell you things.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, you're not today. You haven't been to Toys R Us, have you?
No, recently.
There is no Toys R Us.
He-Man. That's right.
All right, so the cat food is out for
That was
delivery.
good.
Score for the kitties.
This spaghetti carbonara is better today than it was last night.
Always. Spaghetti's always
Always.
better.
Yes.
Better the next day.
You put it in the fridge in a container, and you let it get all the way cold, and you take that entire container and put it in the microwave and let it get it all the way hot, and then it's better.
Yep. I agree 100% because all the flavors just meld into one.
Hi, Joe. When did you get here?
When you're gone getting noms.
You're down in the corner.
No one puts baby in a corner.
Oh,
I love that movie. I love Dirty
Yeah,
Dancing.
that was a great,
I'm gonna
fantastic movie.
gonna look after Dave's stream for him.
Huh?
He-Man.
I made everybody the same size so we can see Joe. Hey, Joe.
Hi,
He's
Mom.
he's not stuck down the corner
And
because
then
he's my favorite son.
oh, apparently Will says there's still Toys R Us stores inside of Macy's.
Yeah, they bought the brand.
I
Oh, they
didn't
did.
know that. I
Yeah,
had
they're
no
terrible.
clue. Huh, that's interesting to know.
What is
Of course,
that?
I've never been in
It's
the
called
Macy's.
like Jeffrey's Toy Box or something like that.
That's a
Or is that
giraffe, right?
When I was a kid in Columbus, Ohio, we had a place called Children's Palace.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
But
Yeah.
you say it's KB stores is gone now too, right?
Oh yeah, long gone.
Yeah. I thought
Yeah,
so.
they used to be
Yeah.
inside the malls, the KB stores. Yeah.
Yeah.
3K.
Yeah, we didn't have a Toys R Us in Denver when I was a kid. KB was, and then the toy section at Target was like
Didn't
basically it.
stop by KB?
So, Dave, what did you do in the days before malls and consumerism and?
We went to the dime store where things cost a dime.
Yeah, the Ben Franklin dime stores. That's right, Eric. You got it. That's
Oh.
right.
And those were around when you were in your 20s, when you were voting for president.
Yeah.
President.
Yeah.
At president.
Do the math, Treedix.
President
President
Washington.
Lincoln.
I actually interviewed for a job at the dime store. They were gonna.
We're
they
full,
wanted me to-
we're full Javier. You have to wait. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only
Management
Javier.
job.
Next time, though, we'll
Javier.
have 15 in here. So there we go. Yeah.
They wanted me
it's
to
only
move to
Javier, so-
Ohio.
Considering he joined my stream yesterday after I stopped streaming.
Okay.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so that first stick does it fine.
It's a Joe.
Hi, Martin.
How are you?
Good. How are you doing?
You liked your advertisement page.
Oh, the graphics now, look.
I liked it. It was delicious.
That's what she said.
Anyway, we knew that was going to come.
It throbs.
That's what he said.
I have to wait for Tree to fall asleep to get in.
Okay. All right. Okay.
I need
children.
to get it out of. I need to get it out of my system. Come on.
Well, apparently there's a lot of things you got to get out of your system. So there you go. Yeah. Don't drink too much coffee, Trina. We know what happens.
I only had the one, so.
Okay.
Yeah. I have to promote Joe now as he started hosting.
Yes.
So if you
And
go
I, like I said earlier, I really like that. That's a really great graphic. That looks
go to
fantastic.
retromac.co.uk, it is on the Joe's Computer Museum system.
Very nice. Oh,
Yeah, did a plug earlier.
love it.
I thought it was retromac.o.uk.
I've changed it. It says it properly now.
You should have kept it, but changed where it said .o. You should put .o baby.
Oh, Trina, behave.
And now for something we hope you'll really like.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm now testing two
We're
sticks
waiting.
of memory.
I was waiting for the hit it with a hammer bit, and it didn't
Yeah.
come.
Did you ever get that fixed?
Hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer.
Okay, I hadn't seen that yet. That's
I
brilliant.
haven't either.
Oh, you didn't see that? He was
That
good.
was the thing. Oh, Joe.
I like the
That's
music's
awesome.
perfect.
It's excellent.
I'm going to do a chainsaw version.
A chainsaw version.
Oh, jeez. Don't give Joe ideas.
Okay.
I'm going to find a logic board and try and chainsaw it.
You working on the scuzzies today, Joe? Of course, I know.
What do you think?
Ask a dumb question, right?
He is Mr. Blue
You
Sky.
can use this one. This naked SE30 board. You can take a chainsaw to that.
Hit it with a chainsaw. Hit it with a chainsaw.
Oh, you took all the stuff off of that one, did you? You stripped it?
Yeah. Yep.
I have finished my first bottle of wine.
Wow. Was that the one that you put half inside the meatballs?
No, I didn't put half in there. I only put a tiny bit in there.
Yeah.
The kids are
yeah,
eating it.
uh-huh.
The kids are eating it, so I can't.
Yeah,
Oh,
if it's
yeah.
cooked, it won't. It won't.
Well,
get
no,
alcohol
yeah.
will-
Burn off.
It's taken me 2 hours to drink a bottle. So.
That's not bad. I just finished my first beer. And that took me all of 20 minutes.
And I've eaten as well, so it'll take a while.
Exactly. That's the excuse I'm using too.
I always have to have a full stomach before I drink, otherwise I'll be anyone's.
Yeah. That's what I always do too. If we go, I very seldom drink, but if I do, I always have to have something to eat because otherwise you just cop the buzz immediately.
Speaking of that, I shall return with a full beer glass.
It's got to be done. It's New Year's Eve. Trina's very quiet.
I think she's eating.
She fell asleep.
Did she
Be
go
worried.
get some
Be very
food?
worried.
I was be
What is
very
she
afraid.
steaming?
Yeah, I just saw a bit of tumbleweed on her screen. I thought,
thought I burned my pizza, but it actually came out really good.
Oh, that's what we're going to have tonight. We're going over to a friend's.
Burn pizza?
No. Well, hopefully it's not burnt. Getting it from Pizza Plus. We have to use our coupon that we got. Or our gift card, I should say.
We need visuals of this pizza.
Oh, I'll take a picture of it and I'll send it to you on, let's see. I'll put it in Discord and then you can share it when Shannon's doing her stream.
So, what kind of pizza are we talking about here? Homemade?
It's a private chain. It's always voted the best pizza place in Amador County. It's called Pizza Plus.
Is that because it's the only pizza place in that county?
And it's their own house.
Don't you have a Little Caesars though, Dave?
That's not.
That's not pizza.
I don't think we have one here. I'm pretty sure we don't.
I agree with Eric
Well,
on
no
that.
wonder.
That's not pizza.
That would have been.
I used to work for him.
Is that like what? Like did they sell like the $5 pizzas or what the heck it was?
Yeah, they
it's
still do.
cardboard.
That's what pizza has become. Pizza has
I used
become
to
a
work
frozen
for.
cardboard.
That was my first job out of college. Was working for corporate, Little Caesars.
So you know all their tricks and stuff. Huh?
And yeah, so the operations people would tell you exactly why specialty pizzas actually cost less because they have less cheese on them, and cheese is the major cost.
Cheese is so good.
Interesting.
Well, the more toppings you put on, the less cheese you need. They call them red pizzas.
Yeah, I have a strange relationship with cheese, so I have to limit myself to how much I eat of it.
Yeah, my eldest daughter also doesn't usually have cheese on her pizza, or she just has a little tiny bit.
Yeah, I like it, but my body doesn't.
All right, it's time to see if I broke this thing.
Be confident, Jason.
Fire.
He's confident he broke it.
Okay.
Time to full screen gut bomb.
We need to tax them. When it gets here,
All right.
Fire. Sorry. Actually, I bought one of the little testers off Amazon a while back. I wonder if it's like the same thing, basically, but in the case.
Nothing happened when I put the 9-volt battery in.
Oh.
There's no switch.
No. Well, you have to push the button. Push the button. In. There you go. That powers the screen up. There you go.
Hey. Look at that.
So you're working.
It turned itself off though.
Oh.
You were working briefly.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh, shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah. Something's not right. This is a really old battery. I should check the voltage of the battery.
85.
I was messing around with an MDD yesterday, and let's just say the power supply had didn't smell very nice.
Oh boy.
Are the Samsung power supplies on those awful? So I've got a couple of MDDs with Samsung power supplies, and they don't seem to be great.
They're all kind of marginal, but I think the Samsungs are a little bit easier to recap, though. Actually, I don't remember which is the bad one. One of them has some crazy ass, heat sink board. You gotta desolder from the main board. It's been like 3 years since I did them.
20K.
Yeah, that was the one time I was actually shocked. I was testing with it all open, and I touched the edge of the case or something, or touched something in it, and zap. That hurt.
Yikes. I hate when I do that. Yeah.
Nothing. The battery's fine.
That's what I need to do. I need to put Windows XP on a CD.
You soldered the 5-volt barrel jack on it?
Yep.
Hello.
Hello.
Or is it working? Is it kind of working? Not, but not.
180K.
Here, I am not here.
Mike.
Nothing's hot. Nothing popped.
Well, that's good. Let's check the temperature. Oh, no wonder I'm cold. It's a whole whopping 59 degrees outside.
Wow.
That's tropical.
That's cold.
For Florida, that's freezing.
I mean, yeah. Florida, that's like basically.
For Florida, that is like 50 degrees below normal.
Can you make me big for a sec, Dave? I got a question for Thomas.
Oh gosh.
It's 39 here and windy.
There you go. Good.
Okay, Thomas, I have this book.
Okay. What's it? Which workbench is it for?
It says this.
Introduction
Probably
to
the
Omega.
first one.
Just open a page or two and you'll find it.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that's for like the
Wait, you're
original
assuming she can
1000.
read.
Yeah, it's probably like 1.3 or something.
1.2.
It says Introduction to the Amiga.
Unless it's a sales.
Pamphlet book thing.
Right here, 180K right there.
There we go. It says about this manual. This manual is for everyone who uses an Amiga. Chapter 2 is talking about setting up the Amiga. It
Sounds like a
doesn't say.
user guide.
Yeah. I have this and I have another Amiga book, so I didn't know if you would be interested in them.
Probably not. I don't generally
Okay.
reference manuals. I also have like a shit ton of magazines I need to get rid
I
of.
saw it and I went, "Oh, Thomas, Amiga run," and I'm like, "Perfect. You'd be the one to ask if." I don't know what else to
Hey,
do with.
Trina and Thomas, if you have reading material about the Amiga that you're not interested in, I would love to take it off your hands.
I have tons of magazines, like tons.
No.
Yeah, are you on the Macintosh Friends Discord?
Yeah, I think so.
I'll send you a message and we can work something out.
Yeah, because I want to get rid of them. I have like boxes of them.
And I might have another one. Got bombed. So let me tonight on my stream. We'll go through some of my boxes that I've been holding on to and see if they're in there.
Fantastic.
It gets one cow.
Holy cow.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong here.
You don't have anything bridged out or anything?
Nope. Yeah, check that. I've already double checked all of my components that they're in the right place.
In the right orientation.
And the chips going the
Yep.
right way? Okay.
Yep.
Right.
And I have one thing to say to Javier. Rude.
That was like hours ago, Trina. Where were you? Oh, you
I
were
was
asleep,
asleep
probably.
apparently. Yeah.
Yep.
She just woke up.
Oh goodness. Creamy Ooh, that sounds good. Creamy Cajun chicken soup.
I did push the knob, Will. It's not doing anything.
Trina? No.
Trina.
I'm not saying,
laughing.
I'm not saying anything. I just giggled. Like,
Yeah,
What
but
are
we
you-
were stopping you before you did say something after the
you
giggle.
people in your dirty minds.
Hit it with a hammer.
No.
Hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer, hit it with a hammer.
Joe, you know what I want to hear.
That is the first thing that comes to mind when I'm trying to fall asleep now.
Joe, your shipping cam is out of focus.
I know.
Well, this
Because
is
he's not there to put into focus.
Oh, my chicken is done.
20K.
Somebody created an order on my website that has both a PO box and their street address.
Yeah. So just pick, because maybe like our situation here, all of our mail goes to the P.O. box. But if somebody's going to be shipping it, UPS or FedEx, I will put both of them on there. because a lot of times they don't put alternate on there. So, because our post office gets real nasty when you send something UPS and it goes to them, because they have to lift a finger, you know.
It requires effort. How dare you?
Exactly. Yeah.
So Dave, do I need to use the PO box?
Yeah. If you're sending it just regular mail, yeah, that's fine.
I was going to say, because UPS here won't allow us to send stuff via PO box.
Are you going to send it UPS?
Well, that's how I normally send international stuff.
Yeah, that's. Then I'll give you the physical address. Hang on.
Okay.
Okay, it looks like there might be a problem with the screen, because when I turn it on without the screen connected, it stays on.
Oh, interesting.
You soldered it in backwards.
No, it's not soldered. It's just a thing.
You plugged it
Pin
in
header.
backwards.
The manufacturer created it backwards.
It is 100% always completely and totally your fault and cannot be the fault of literally anyone else.
Oh, cool. Then it shuts off as soon as you plug it in.
Why is this person not on my list?
Yeah, it's wacky.
Oh, because that's the guy I still have to assemble things for. That's perfect.
All right, there you go, Martin. I sent you the physical address.
Okay, that's very different. Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
What the heck is this?
Definitely post that one in the YouTube chat.
Yeah, how else are we going to SWAT you, Dave, if we don't have your address?
I'm gonna swat him with kittens.
Just my luck. Somebody's going to SWAT Dave now.
Please do not swat Dave.
Yes. That would be rude.
Swatting anybody is so dangerous.
I mean, he has every right to have flies just like anybody else.
Is there anything else?
Banking.
Is there anything else you need, Dave, while I'm setting up shipping?
Well, let's see. You're sending that.
So, Gutball,
Wi-Fi card, and you're sending me a USB drive. I don't know what else. What I need for that Hackintosh. I mean, I think I got everything else.
Oh, you know
I saw it, Jason.
You saw it? Okay.
You know what you need for that? You know what you need for that Hackintosh? A lime green, Mac or iBook or whatever it is.
I think
Martin has one, or will.
I've only just bought it, Trina.
So
yeah, he hasn't even got it yet, Trina. Good grief.
Yeah.
Hey, Martin. Is there a Hackintosh
All you need is poo.
image for
All you need is poo.
any notebooks? The netbooks.
Okay, right down there.
Yours is a HP Mini, right?
Yeah, it's an HP Mini 110.
Yeah, I think they do exist for that machine. Yeah, believe it or not.
I'm walking on air.
Surprised.
Yeah, I think I had a HP Mini 110 originally. One point a Hackintosh on.
LEDs.
Cool.
You can put Snow Leopard on it.
Oh, well, maybe I'll do that.
Or you can put Linux.
It had Linux on it.
Ah, okay.
And I've had Windows XP on it. It's got a license for that.
Let me see if I can find a proper image, and then I'll upload it to a Google Drive for you to download.
Oh, cool.
Nice. By the power of the
Or you can just send me a link. It's fine.
Well, I may need to create it because a lot of the old
ISOs.
Yeah, ISOs were based on the IACOS images, which they don't recommend using nowadays. You have to burn them to a CD, and then you have to get an external CD-ROM drive. So you're going to need an image that will boot from a USB stick.
Right.
So leave it with me. Give me a couple of days. I'll sort something
Oh
out.
yeah, no hurry. It'll be another week before I even have an opportunity. So.
Is that another one, guys?
What? I don't have a problem.
Hi, Ron. Happy New Year.
Oh, hey, Ron.
Yes.
Hey, Ron.
Hi, Ron.
Oh, hey, Ron.
Ooh, Ron gives money to Dave. Happy New
Oh,
Year.
thank you, Ron. Thank you very much, Ron. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Yes, and Happy New Year to you.
This work.
There's another place you can send money, Ron, as well.
JCM1.com. There we go.
No, JCM-1.com.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Get all technical on me here, Trina.
I need to register JCM1.com as a
redirect it. Yeah.
Yeah, so that I could get some of that nice money.
So I'll be like, why did I get 50 orders and I haven't got paid? What's going on?
Do you know how much JCM1.com is? Its current value is $2,895.
Wow.
Wait, what?
That's how much they're declaring it as, anyway.
Yeah, that's how much it's for sale at the moment.
Oh, never mind then.
He's not going to make any money off it. He's going to spend it
Joe,
all
you should
first.
buy that.
Well, I was thinking I could just, round up those prices to the nearest
I hear
dollar.
Betty.
Send the orders to them to fulfill.
Not warming up out there yet.
So I can make $1 on every blue sky you make.
Too much going else.
Disturbing.
Conversations with the cats.
Yeah, I just muted
Too
Dave.
loud.
Why? I think it's cat conversation.
Give me.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea actually. I could send you some British treats, Dave.
He's muted. Just because he doesn't know.
Oh. Yeah. Will just said
Someone
to
say treats.
yeah, Will said to
I heard.
yeah, British treats in the package, like some British candy or stuff like that.
So French candy is British. I didn't know.
You learned so many things on the
Yeah.
screen. All
Send
right?
him some biscuits.
Is
Nelson
Treacle
Chen.
British
What
or
is
is that
this hard
Australian?
drive?
Yeah, you're gonna have to. You'll have to try some of our British chocolate. It's
Oh, yeah.
It's better.
Yeah. Like the chocolate you get from Canada is better than the chocolate you get here in the States. That's for
That's
darn
because in
sure.
the U.S. they put crap in it.
Yep.
What's that four-letter thing that Hershey's uses instead of cocoa butter?
Poop.
CRAP.
Yeah.
I was
There's
doing
this
POOP,
thing.
but okay.
It melts at 100 degrees, so it's when you put it in your mouth, it's like cocoa butter. It melts at that temperature. Instead of just adding more cocoa butter, they do that junk.
It's probably because it's cheaper, of course.
Well, of course, because it came out of the
Because it's
lab.
not. Yep.
yeah. I'll put you like a little tiny hamper together so that you can.
I had the but I'd like to stick with dark chocolate anyway because it's basically no sugar in it.
I can't stand dark chocolate.
Oh, I love dark chocolate.
Oh, dark chocolate. Mm.
Exactly. Now, if you want the real sugary chocolate, that's when you get the white chocolate. That's just like
Oh, white
pure
chocolate.
sugar.
Ooh.
That
Mhm.
stuff.
Not chocolate.
White chocolate is amazing.
It's not
Yeah,
chocolate.
good one. But if
Gross.
you can get some crap in white chocolate.
Do you guys have Caramac, which is like caramel flavored chocolate?
No, we do have crack.
Dunch.
Yeah, I can't send you that, Dave.
No, I've never heard of that. What is Caramac?
Caramac is it's like a white chocolate with caramel in it, but it's really really nice.
Oh,
Yes,
say we do.
Nestle do make good chocolate.
They do excellent.
Hey, Dave.
stuff. Yes, sir.
Dave, can you make me big?
Sure. Hold on, please.
The question is, can really? I don't think he can.
No, he makes Trina big though.
Yes, yeah.
There we go.
On the back of your screen, do you have a chip populated here?
Let me take a look.
Ooh, did he miss something? Are they missing him?
No. This screen is a separate piece, so it's supposed to come completed already. And you just like pop the header in.
Okay, I'll show you. Let me make myself big here.
You need help, Dave?
No, we're good. Okay. All right. So this is there's
you
my
got a
screen
chip there.
You got a chip?
And there's a chip on the back of it right there.
Yeah, you're missing a chip.
Also, you're missing other things too, I think. Is there a
You're missing
resistor
two
yours
things?
Too?
Looks like you're missing two.
I got the resistor and I have this transistor here, or diode or whatever, but I am missing the chip.
That is funny.
Wow.
Annoying.
No wonder.
Can
it's
you
not
look
working.
really closely at yours and see what the marking is on that chip?
Sure. Let me.
Because
I
it
got my
might
phone
have
on
one.
magnify here.
That's crazy.
You got a kit without a chip?
Yep.
Apparently.
I mean, this is supposed to be a completed piece, so you're not even supposed to solder anything on here.
Right. Right.
So this piece was just missing the
Or
the
it fell
chip.
off. Unless maybe it fell off. I don't know.
The pads are tinned.
Oh, so maybe okay. Nope.
It looks like it's It looks like it's a Texas Instrument chip. Hold on. You got to get in a right. Let me get it in a better light here.
So in other words, if you don't have it, you got to reach out and say, "Yo, send me a new screen. You screwed up."
Yeah, it looks like it's a. Let's see. It's a 22301. Hold on. 22300X BL, and I can't make that out after it. Oh, it says G4, I think it is, or C4, G4.
I had a thought, Dave. Why don't you
And
take
then
why don't you take a picture of the chip and send it to GutFound?
Well, because it's
You got your
and
phone.
then,
We're good.
And then the underneath of it, it says CD40. Looks like 608 or 60BM. I'll take a picture of it and I'll. Okay.
Oh wait, you're going to do what Trina suggested. Thank you.
Nah.
Trina,
I think Dave said it first, honestly.
I think Trina needs more coffee.
No. Trina needs wine to settle down over there now.
Yeah, look. That's what you need.
We're still full, Javier.
It's not that we're full, Javier. We just don't like you.
I like you, Javier.
Trina's
I like you,
speaking for
Javier.
herself here.
Sorry,
we
Javier,
like
I
you.
like you.
We love you, Javier. Yeah.
Saint Javier.
No.
Nice.
After that whole comment about me falling asleep,
Wait,
Who did we
left?
lose?
Who left?
Yeah, but we agree with him.
Joe left.
Joe, why'd Joe leave?
Where'd Joe go?
Because Trina said she doesn't like Javier.
All right, we'll have Javier come in. I
Hey,
guess.
welcome, Javier. You can
Javier.
fight
Look
back
what you
now.
did, Javier.
I was gonna prepare a lullaby for Trina.
Okay, Joe said let Javier
thanks,
in, which
Joe.
we already did. Okay, cool.
Oh, come on, Joe.
Now you feel bad, huh?
Yeah, now I feel bad. You know, Trina, I don't care, but you know, Joe's Joe.
I remember leaving one time
Everybody
to
loves
have
Joe.
Ron come in and it's like everyone felt bad except for me. It was funny.
Well, yeah.
Sorry, guys. Hey, Eric. How's Linux world doing?
Not so well.
I mean, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but I knew it.
No, I know, and I promised I would try. I tried and I failed. So I need to try. I need to try again.
What are you guys trying to do?
If you want, but
Well, I will. It's just sorry. It's going to take some time.
by the way, just an FYI, my Linux world is working perfectly.
Nobody
Wow.
cares about your
Yeah.
Linux world.
So what,
Yeah,
what
I have a love-hate relationship with Linux.
what distro are you guys trying to use for Linux? Is it?
It's
I'm
for
using-
Raspberry Pi.
Oh, okay, Raspberry Pi. Okay, so you're using
And-
BioOS or are you using something else?
What
Yeah,
Javier is trying to do is to get it.
Basically,
so
Raspberry
that-
Pi and Linux are crap. I mean, maybe those
Well,
other
they are
distros
what they are.
may work.
Yeah,
They are what they are.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm mutilating another MacBook Pro by putting Windows XP on it.
So
Yeah.
Javier, what were you doing with the Raspberry Pi and the Linux? What were you trying to do?
Something that will never work because it's Linux, basically.
No, not necessarily.
So I mean, I don't mind, and people like Eric are cool and nice, and Petar, all this, but normally I talk to Linux people and they are so proud and they say, "Oh yeah, Linux is like the best thing in the world."
No, it's not.
And I say,
"Yeah, well, you got a bad group of people there."
Exactly. So I say, "Okay, let's do this. Can you install Linux in a Raspberry Pi that boots without showing all those lines, instead of that showing a graphic or whatever, and immediately opens an emulator without showing anything else?"
Right.
That's
Like
all
so what's
I'm
this?
asking to do.
to simulate the real environment that
Exactly.
you're trying to simulate.
Nobody has been able to do that, and I talked to like 5 Linux guys.
Yeah, I followed that guide that they had for, you redirect the output to a terminal that's not the screen and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah,
I
bootloader
had a
stuff.
hell of a time getting the thing to boot on my Raspberry Pi.
Yep. It's Linux is not a. I mean, I used it years ago for as my main system for over a year.
Yep.
And yeah, let's just say I went back to Mac and Windows, but probably
Yeah,
after that.
again, Linux.
All right, Mom, I send you that photo.
Here's
For
the
certain
interesting part.
Thank you.
My MacBook. So I have 2 MacBook Pro 2012s, 2.5-inch Intel i5s, with 8 gigs of RAM. The one running Linux Mint runs circles around the one running 10.15.
Yeah, well, Linux Mint is a great OS. That's what I have running on my Mac Pro over here. But there's a certain things about Linux, and this is where they get into the Linux world of the open source and all those elitists and all that kind of stuff, especially the Arch Linux people, where they actually configure their own version of Linux using only the terminal. You get to those people, they get their little egos up to here,
Yeah.
But if you guys remember Nate, that comes in here every once in a while, Dave and I's friend Nate, he runs a Linux, something like this, called the Linux Saloon, where you can go in and talk Linux.
Yeah.
And those guys will help you with anything you need, Javier. So if you need help trying to figure that stuff out, I
I
would
would
reach out
love
to
to
Nate.
talk to them, but I mean, I'm a little bit reluctant to do that because every time I talk to hardcore Linux people, I'm sorry to say, they're assholes.
Yeah, but that's why I'm getting into this group. I hung out with these guys for a year, and I was a noob. I went right in, and I started asking questions and getting help and all this stuff. They had their at the time, I don't know if they still have, they had their own what you call it, not Discord, but forums and stuff like that.
Yep.
And I mean, they might actually have a Discord now, the Linux Saloon.
Maybe,
But
Nate's great.
Javier makes a point, though. There are a lot of, here, kid, take this nickel and buy a good computer.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Kind of,
Oh yeah.
kind of attitude.
There's a lot of a-holes in the Linux community. Excuse my language, everybody. Like I said, I was in that group for over almost a year and a half, 2 years, and I ran it. I asked questions in the forums, like the Mint forums and whatever else. And yeah, you would get like, don't you know how to do this? What are you, dumb?
Yeah, exactly. Do it yourself.
And that type of thing. But the group, the Linux Saloon group, the guys that actually go on like live like this, it's like maybe 10 people. And Nate is the guy that hosts the thing, and they are great. That group of people. I'm not saying Linux community.
I agree. I would love to talk to them because again, I got friends that are like, I know, Miguel de Casa.
Yeah.
I knew him back in Mexico, so I knew him before he was famous and all that. And I know a group of people that work with him, and they never have time to do anything. So that's why I asked them. I say, "Oh, I can't do it right now. I can't do it right now."
So the Linux Saloon, they stream on Saturdays. I believe it's either start at 8 p.m. or 9 p.m. So if you can go in there and get it, maybe you can, reach out.
Yeah,
to
maybe
chat
next
and
time
ask.
you can.
It's
tell
called
me
the
and
Linux
I'll
Saloon
look.
on YouTube if you want to look it up.
Javier,
Actually, I'll find it for you.
I'll join with you.
Yeah,
to,
I mean,
so
again,
that way, you know.
I can reach out to Nate too.
I used to be like
he's
a
real
Linux
knowledgeable,
advocate
real knowledgeable on that.
until and years ago when Linux wasn't that advanced on desktop, I was trying to install it, and then of course I tried to get an Ethernet, and I couldn't get, by any chance, that they didn't have any what do you mean GUI to getting into the Ethernet. So you got to go to Ether something like that on terminal, and you got to do it there.
Yeah.
Nobody wanted to
there's
tell
a
me
lot
about
of that. There's a lot of that with Linux. A lot of it has. It's because it's a community project, so everybody solved it 5 different ways from Sunday.
I put the link into the private chat for the Linux Saloon YouTube.
Okay, and everybody does it for themselves.
So before you go painting everybody with the same brush, try the Linux Saloon, Javier. It's like saying everybody who's coming into the States from Canada and the other border are all freeloaders. So.
Well, Canadians, I agree.
Yeah.
Canadians, am I right? I'm sorry, Trina.
I just wanted
More
to try to
importantly, I'm
lighten it
sorry.
up. I was giving Javier like a bone to go with.
Yeah.
So.
But just any community's got groups of people that are elitist. You know, we've got that with. I've maybe to not the same extent. I mean, we've got people that are like that in the retro community too.
Yeah, of course.
So
of course.
Oh yeah,
And then also in the private chat is the Discord link for them too.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
But Javier, I will try.
We'll
it
go
again.
together.
Yeah, and I'll try it again.
Yeah, like there's people who get after people who put blue SCSIs in their old Macs because it's not original hardware. That's not the way it was created. Like, yeah, but the SCSI drives are dying a dime a dozen.
Hey, you're reaching to the core. Remember what happens when I do some retrowrite and show it up?
Right.
Everybody wants to teach me how to retrowrite.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Well, you do need some help. You've only done it 100 times.
Actually, I do.
Things change all the time, Javier.
And speaking of SCSI drives, I forgot to send. I am gonna. No one tell Steve because I know he doesn't watch the stream. I found another SCSI drive.
You're safe, Dave.
Yeah.
I got a bunch of drives.
Well, no, he's yesterday he said he was going to be visiting family and stuff. So.
And I know he has better things to do with his life than rewatch an 8-hour stream. So, hi, Dave.
Well, now some people do watch it, because
I like that. Some
Oh,
people,
boy.
there's the odd person.
Well, I wasn't going to mention you, but that's all right.
Before I started joining the stream, I used to sit and watch it during the day.
And then fall asleep.
Same. I used to watch it before I joined.
See, Trina, there's people that watched it. Okay,
And it
so
was
there you
all
go.
me. Gutbomb, you should be on the Retro Repair Roundup, and Gutbomb was like, no, and then next thing we knew, he's on everybody's stream.
Oh,
So Javier, for the Discord
Such a
link,
nice community.
here's the second one. It says Tux Digital.
Not like that Linux
I
community.
just went into the other one. So Starbuck tech is better?
Trina, is that on this
Sure.
week?
Oops. No, it's because it's the end of the month. It's the 31st.
Oh,
Yeah, they
okay.
only do it.
Tux Digital one's
Yeah.
better. That's the new one because they changed quote unquote ownership.
Hi, Sean.
Wait,
Hey,
who's
Sean, how you
Oh,
doing?
Mr. Social
hey,
Skills.
Hey, Sean.
I'm Markintosh.
And hello, welcome to Markintosh. Hi, I assume Mark.
And Markintosh, thank you for becoming a Patreon supporter. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Ooh, I like that.
Sure.
I think
The
the
Trinatron,
Sony,
yeah.
the Trinatron. I'm liking that name.
Yeah. I've got a
Trinatron.
It sounds like I'm a transformer.
In disguise.
Trina, make the
Works
transforming noise.
I can't.
Hey, Sean.
My power cords are all wound up.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Excusez-moi.
Hold on for a sec, though. Let me go to YouTube.
Slippy was
Hey,
in the
Chime.
background for a while there, but he left because we were full.
Did he even say anything in chat? Did he even say hi?
No, he didn't. No, I
How
don't think he
rude.
did. Let me look. Let me take a look.
No, nothing.
Oh, somebody's in the background, but we can't.
Adam, we're full house, Adam. Next year though, next stream we'll be able to get 15 in here. So there we go.
Ooh, you get
And
like,
I'm gonna love it when
Whoops.
we have to tell people, sorry, you'll have to wait backstage because there's 15 in the chat. And
But
I know, I was
backstage,
just
they can
thinking-
talk amongst themselves and still have
They can talk
info.
among themselves though.
so I need some help actually.
Holy
Oh,
moly, what
hun.
in the world?
where do we
We
even
know.
start with that?
Yeah, well, that's no, not
Garth, you're
personal
up.
help. Personal
Oh,
help,
God.
I'm beyond.
That wasn't me. It was Trina.
I'm worse than Trina, and that's a lot.
Hey, Dave.
Yeah.
I just contacted Amazon and I'm getting a refund.
Nice.
Okay. They gonna send you another one or what?
No, I just asked for my money back.
Okay. That is
And
crazy.
they'll probably let you keep it too. That's the funny thing.
Hi, Adam.
No, I have to take it back. I got to bring it to a Whole Foods.
Quality
Buy
control.
some foods in the meantime.
Oh, by the way, since somebody asked for this noise,
Okay, so this is working.
Yes.
We heard no noise, Trina.
why isn't it? Oh, I muted. That's why, because I muted my PC.
That's.
I need to go and buy new chips for my McGee soldering gun for my phone.
There you go.
Nice. Thank you, Trina.
Hey, no problem.
Now,
Sorry, I
I'm
got
not
you demonetized, Dave.
Adam's apples.
Hey, that's not
Hey,
funny.
Adam.
Hey, Adam.
Hey,
Dave, you said I could laugh at it.
He said I could laugh.
we were thinking the other day, Dave, what I could play to screw you up, and I came down with the Star Wars Christmas special.
Oh God.
The Star Wars Christmas special.
The most litigious people that come after you.
Oh God, yeah. And you know what? It was only 48 seconds of that video.
Yeah,
That they-
I know.
that
That's why
they
I'm saying
nailed
it's
me on.
absolutely crazy.
Yeah. Sony.
Sorry.
Sony Pictures.
Sorry
What song-
again.
What song
Oh,
was it
sorry.
again? Can you replay the song, Garth, so we can hear it?
It wasn't a
wasn't
song.
even a
There was
song.
no
What-
sound
there
at
was a-
all.
It was a movie clip.
Oh,
It was
can
that
we
horrible,
see the movie
stupid-
clip again, Garth?
Yeah, let me show you what it was.
Oh,
Dave,
God.
I'm kidding.
Worst
No, it was-
Christmas
it was-
special ever.
Yeah, it was pretty silly.
Bilbo,
It was that Bilbo Baggins thing.
Bilbo Baggins.
Yeah.
Huh.
The Bilbo Bagginses. Star Wars Holiday Special.com. Thanks, Sean.
Oh, you mean this one?
Jeez. Trina.
All right. Yeah.
Trina, don't get Dave in trouble.
No, don't get me
Yeah.
nailed again.
That was a real pain in the butt to get that edited
Yeah.
out and re-uploaded. How long
Yes.
did it? How long did the upload take? 3 days on your
3 days.
56K modem?
Yeah. Yep.
Though ironically, for weeks I just play an entire movie in the background, right? And nothing happened then.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Oh,
install
here
a.
we
It
go.
is.
Here's what I can play on Dave's stream, and I know he won't get dinged on it.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Somebody shoot her.
Somebody mute her. Shoot her. Mute her.
Dave, you know what you have to do.
Garth, you got the
Yeah.
I honestly
Oh,
thought
good
you'd
Lord.
go 1 minute without that playing.
What was that?
That's why she played it.
That one there? Oh, that was so
Are
much
you
fun to do that.
keeping up?
Okay. there we
Yeah,
go.
I thought we'd go 1 week without it being played, but clearly not.
TL431.
Are you keeping up Because Commodore is keeping up with you. Hey, Martin, I see you're installing Windows XP on that Mac laptop. Are you all right?
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Because when I said I was going to do that, everyone said I was crazy.
Cocoa Puffs.
They weren't talking about what you were going to do, Garth.
Oh,
Well, I did this the other day. I put the 64-bit version on and then realised Service Pack 3 for 64-bit didn't exist.
Oh.
So the boot camp drivers don't work on the 64-bit version.
Oh.
Hey guys, this is normal that my what's this crap?
If you're asking, then the answer is no.
Yeah, it is not normal, huh? It just keeps moving all the time.
If you're asking.
Yeah. It's possible that there's some variances always.
It
Every
is
time I turn
normal
it
for a
on,
multimeter.
This multimeter, yeah, it begins to move.
Totally normal.
Yeah.
Totally
Yeah.
normal.
Yeah.
And then I touch it and go to 0, and then it goes to move again.
Yeah. Because
Totally
it's measuring
normal.
nothing.
Okay.
It has no point of reference.
And then sometimes when I measure something should be 12, it goes to 32.
That's
So
not
I don't know.
normal.
I don't know to trust the multimeter or
Which multimeter are you using?
it's a one.
Garth, is that the ass SSD?
No, it's A55. It's not ass.
It's definitely ass.
Thanks, Sean, for ruining us
So
all.
Javier, you're measuring what, and you're getting
B-side.
what?
B-side is the brand. It's
No,
crap.
but you said you're measuring what?
Well, I'm measuring a power supply, an Apple II power supply. That's supposed to have 12 volts, and it tells me 32 or 34.
Ooh, that's
Something sounds wrong
weird.
with
Do
the
you have
power
another
supply.
multimeter?
Is your multimeter in the proper mode, whether it's AC or DC?
Yeah, if I come over here and connect the battery, it tells me it's 1.5. Can you see it?
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Yeah, then
there's
the component that you're measuring is probably borked.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's getting 35 volts instead of 12. That's weird.
Yeah, that is weird.
So that brings me to my second question. Maybe Thomas is there or somebody that knows power supplies? Because I'm sick and freaking tired of power supplies.
Yeah. What's your
Well,
question?
why don't you talk to the Linux power supply group?
Yeah, exactly. So they're gonna tell me go and fabricate yourself yours.
Oh, they're
Just
just,
install
going to
Linux
tell
in
you RTFM.
Because I got all these power supplies. They're supposed to be working. I use them they give me good power measures, and when I connect to an Apple II, the Apple II doesn't work. So I need somebody that knows about this because that's as much as I can go. And I'm sick and tired of
How many Apple IIs do you have, Javier?
Not enough.
I don't know, around 38, 40.
Oh, geez,
Apple
okay.
Apple II Mini.
Yeah.
And question, and I'm trying to just diagnose this with you, Javier.
Sure.
Do the power supplies not work with like multi Apple IIs? So like,
Can you swap?
So I got
them?
original power supplies that are not working, and I'm
Okay.
trying to figure out why. I
Right.
replace very fast, and I measure things, but they're, my level is not enough for knowing this. So I bought these ones that were supposed to be replacements, and they do have -5, +5, -12, +12 coming out of this.
okay,
The three of them work or sound good on the multimeter, but when I connect it to the Apple II, the Apple II never works.
and like if you try a second Apple II
Yes,
with the same power
and a
supply,
third
same
and a
issue.
fourth, they don't work.
Okay, that's
And
all.
I replace it with ones that they were working, with power supplies working, and they still don't work. And these are brand new.
Right. But your multimeter is, and also to go back to your multimeter question, your multimeter is working fine with the new power supplies. Like you're not
Yes.
getting any issues with that. Okay.
Yep. So I'm actually sick and tired, and I got like 5 or 6 of these that I don't know what to do with them because I want to use them because I need them, but they are weird, and I am not an electronics people. So
It really doesn't make sense if I would suggest that either it's being overloaded on one of the rails or something's wired wrong. But if you're using the same power supply, but a different one.
Normal power supply works. Then I connect these ones, and they don't work. So
just don't plug in the old one into a board into one of the Apple, because if it's giving you 35 volt,
that
means the
one is
regulation
another
has
one that I
been
have a
shorted
problem.
somehow.
So I don't know.
And how are you connecting the board to the power supply?
I should bring all the cables again and try to figure it out. Yeah, and show it.
Do it, because we got your big screen. So why don't you grab the cables?
Oh no, it's not gonna be now because I gotta find them. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you got about 10 minutes. Go find them.
10 minutes.
Plus, I got this is a project that I've been doing. I bought this one. It's a water damaged one, and I've been cleaning it out. I replaced some of this, and I'm gonna begin to do the testing. Moving from a known working power supply motherboard. But yeah, I want to ask the question beforehand.
So
actually, I have a question, Javier.
Yep.
Are you keeping up with Commodore?
I am not. Forever.
Well, Javier, I am streaming tonight between 7:15 and midnight.
Ooh.
So if you want to find those cables, we could do it on my stream.
Yeah, I'll look for them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do it. Do it.
And get ready for smoke. Oh yeah.
Trina is forever farming for content.
Yeah,
Exactly. Hey, I'm blonde. I'm not stupid.
What?
That is a little bit difficult to believe.
Wow. Thanks, Javier.
I'm sorry, Trina. You were open for that.
You opened yourself up for that, Trina.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I know. After hearing the frustration in Javier's voice, I'm like, I got to give him something that he can fire back at.
Exactly. I have to come back to you. So.
Yeah. Yeah, you can always come back to me.
No. Damn. I got new tools, guys.
Oh, what'd you get?
I got a bunch of things from China.
Here,
and I like
let's
this.
make
This
it
is
big
a little
again.
pencil.
Since they decided not to.
I think
Oh, nice.
Joe has one of these. It's
That's one of those erasers for the traces, right?
Yeah, it's fiber. I don't know, and I'm using it just to clean up things.
Yeah, it's a fiberglass pen.
Yeah, fiberglass pen. So I like it.
Cool.
They're pretty nice. I find that they're hit or miss sometimes. Sometimes you get a really nice section where the fibers do what you expect them to do, and then other times they're just like really loose and don't really do anything.
Okay.
I use another thing that you might want to look into getting is like an engraving pen.
Oh, okay.
You get I don't have one here, but I have these rubber tips that I use on my Dremel, and they're really good for like removing large areas.
I got those, and I use those. You're right. Yeah.
And then I use the
I just
fiberglass
got
pen
some
to kind of clean up everything.
Yeah, I got these ones, the pink ones and the white ones.
They make.
I just
ones
got
that are
some
more
of
like
those for my Dremel too.
Yeah, the white ones.
Yeah. You could get them in bulk though. For
These
like,
ones are very good too, like the fiber.
Yeah.
That's more for polishing though, I think, aren't they? Like for polishing brass.
Yeah, but it takes out also some crude. Yeah, they got different colors, and I use these for polishing. These are real polishing things, the.
Yeah, I watch. I forgot who it was. A YouTuber I watched, like maybe it was Necroware. That I saw the rubber bullet things.
Yeah. I mean, no, you're right. You know, again, and these are more, you know, for. And I got this
Adrian
one.
just did a video where he was cleaning I think it was a 386 or 486 board with those rubber things and a Dremel.
Okay.
Yeah, I've seen John use those on his streams too a lot. He likes them.
And Joe, by the way, thank you for the Javier speak.
Yeah. Joe's my button. He's always looking out for me.
Well, the best part is since I've joined the
That's why I love him. Not because he's a good person.
You mean take over, not join, right?
Since I joined the Retro Repair Roundup, I've learned the Javierisms. So I've learned how to say
Exactly.
one thing.
Good. That's a good thing. But look, I got a joystick. Yeah.
Oh, I should show you
cool.
I should show you the joysticks that Frederick got.
Yeah.
Oh.
So
whoops.
I don't know. I'm gonna try to see if I can make a brand new joystick from this, because I don't like the small ones that they sell. Like they're crappy. But this one looks like a winner. I want to see if I can take out this and make a longer one, just like an Apple II. I'm sure I'm gonna have to add some resistors here or whatever to make the 150, whatever it's called. But yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make myself big for a sec because I'm gonna show you some stuff.
Oh wait, let me just show
Okay.
the last one.
All right, you do you.
There's the last one. Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Can you see
That's
it?
really
What is
cute.
Yeah.
It is a working joystick. Okay. You gotta show it with this hand.
Wow, look at that.
Oh, that's tiny.
And it has real potentiometers. So there are
That is
potentiometers in there.
hilarious.
There's another one. And it works.
Wow.
So
That's
I
cool.
will make very teeny tiny joysticks for Apple II.
That's basically what's in an Xbox controller and
No.
a PlayStation controller.
No, not at all. This is smaller than those. I have an Xbox controller, and it's a lot bigger. Let me see if I can find it. You can
So what
make me
you're saying,
call and
Javier-
I'll find it and I'll show you.
So what you're saying is we're gonna have to deal with drift.
We're gonna have a teeny tiny. Here. This is the
We're gonna have
Xbox One.
stick drift in our Apple IIs.
This is the Xbox One.
Yep.
This is the teeny tiny. Oh yeah.
Wow, that is a lot smaller.
Oh yeah.
Hence the
Wow.
teeny tiny part.
It
Javier,
tiny
keep
fits
out.
in my.
So what you're saying is you have the smallest joystick.
I do.
Trina, where were you? Come
My
on.
wife is not very happy, but you know, it is what it is.
Javier, you could have went with Hall Effects.
All my friends make fun of me because I got them.
All right, so Javier, I gotta show you up.
I'm
Okay.
going to
She's
going
got
to go to the
teeny
store,
tiny
pick up some capacitors. So I'll be back later. So I'll log out so that way somebody else can come in.
Joe, want to come back?
Yeah,
Joe?
Adam's out there. Okay. Hey,
Come back,
thanks.
Joe.
Okay, I'll be
See,
back.
see you in a bit.
Okay.
All right, sounds
All
good.
right, so so you had a teeny tiny.
Thank God that
This
guy's
Hey,
gone.
Adam.
is a real
Oh.
joystick.
You got the big one.
Look, you can grip it with your hand.
Oh,
no,
That's
that's
a
a-
two-hander right
no,
there.
you
That's
gotta
a
do it with both
that's a
hands.
joystick.
That's
Oh
a
God, we're
joystick.
horrible. Oh gosh.
Hi, Adam.
And
Hey, Adam.
Yeah,
Hello there. What's going
and
on?
He's
we-
teeny
we
tiny
also-
down there. He's got like a
Chaos.
way
We
too
also-
down can.
Oh
we got
no.
more. Hold on, Javier, there's more as well.
Yeah, wait till there's 15 of us in here next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh yeah.
It's gonna be fun. 'Cause nobody's
Trina's
ever gonna
supposed
get
to
any
be-
words in. Yes, she's showing off her joysticks.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I'm
Dave.
gonna-
This
we're-
might be the
we're all
last
gonna
week I
watch-
could do this to you.
Next week we're all gonna watch Trina sleep in real time.
Isn't that just normal?
Sorry.
We're gonna check out the
That's so dumb.
snoring Trina.
We're a bunch of children. You know that, right?
Hey Javier, I know why your power
Trina.
supply puts out 35 volts.
And then
Because you're
there's,
touching it.
there are 5 of these.
Bam!
Javier,
Yeah.
you see my screen? There's also 5 of these for the Coco 3.
Oh yeah.
Are those self-centering? I can't remember if those are the ones. Oh no, the Tandy ones are.
If you guys like those
No,
guys,
these ones, look.
there
Hold
was
on.
an eBay
Dave, can you
auction
make
for
me
2
big?
IBMs for those
Oh,
for like $50. No,
Yeah, you can make
30
your
bucks.
own
See,
stuff.
if I go here, it goes right back to center.
Yeah, but those are crap. Every time I refurbish one of those, they never work well, and I just give them away. Because they're shitty.
I have one of those, but I have the
Jackie.
Apple version.
Okay, you can take me out big now, Dave. And try not to sigh so much when I ask to be made big. Jeez.
I'm soldering, Trina. All right.
I can do it, Dave.
Oh, that's all right. I'm giving her a hard
Next time
time.
she asks, I'll do
Well,
it.
I mean, can't she do it
Or
herself?
she could also do it herself.
Yeah,
which is
I know.
the funniest of all.
I don't want to turn around and look at another computer.
Yeah.
Hey, Dave, how's it going? Which component are you on now?
I've got all the resistors on. I've got the oscillator or crystal on there. And so I'm getting ready to put the caps on it now. So I just double checking my work, make sure I got all the right ones on where they're supposed to go. So
Make sure you have the actual chip on your back of your little screen.
So now I have to use
He
my
definitely
magnifying
does.
glass to see the numbers on the capacitors here. Yeah.
Yeah, I used my microscope for that.
Yeah, God, you think they could make it any smaller, right? Oh shoot, I said something. Never mind.
Uh-oh.
And by the way, it wasn't Trina that laughed at it. Just stating that for the
She
record.
did. She just muted
Thank you.
herself so she can have deniability.
104.
Yeah.
104. Okay, 104.
You guys are mean.
This is gonna be a real hoot next week.
You guys are mean.
5 extra people in here.
You make me cry.
Uh-huh.
That's basically the equivalent of and.
Hey, Cubicle Nate's here. Hi, Cubicle Nate.
There he is.
Hey, Nate.
Speaking of
But
Nate,
we could have used you a little bit ago there, sir. Yeah.
there was Linux questions earlier, Nate. I pointed a few people in the chat to your Linux Saloon and your Discord for possible help.
1 gigabyte.
1 whole gigabyte?
1
Yeah,
gigabyte.
we're trying to show Javier that people, not everybody in the Linux community, is absolute.
Nate knows. Nate knows all about the Linux community and the elitists and then the cool people. He leads up the cool people.
So Javier.
Yep.
I'm getting out my Raspberry Pi box and I'm going to try again.
Sloopy's in the chat.
Try again.
Rinse and try again.
If you don't succeed,
Hi,
first
Sloopy.
succeed, try
Hey, Sloopy.
Hey, Slippy.
You're
You're
getting better.
I knew you were hanging out early in the background. We've just been full all day here today.
Loop-de-doop-de-doop.
Full house. Yep.
So as far as the Linux community goes, the Linux Saloon group are great people. So you'll love them, Huv. They're very down to earth.
I just joined to the Tux Digital Network.
Yep, that's where they're parented.
Goody.
What now?
I'll go and ask a question and I'll let you know what they say. If they tell me, go and do it yourself,
No.
in terminal, I'll
They
let you know.
won't do that.
Well,
Right?
the
They may give you the
classic-
steps to do it, but they're not going to just say, go figure it out.
The classic response is RTFM.
Yeah, exactly. RTFM. That's
So
it.
Nate,
There's
every
the
time,
manual.
every time you see Javier posting, just give him a wrong answer.
Oh God.
That's disturbing.
No,
Well, I'm not
He's in
surprised.
he's in the background there, so
Yeah.
we're full at the moment here,
Just tell
Nate.
them Trina
So,
sent me.
Trina sent me.
No, you're
Actually, it wasn't
using
me. Honestly,
you're
give
using a Raspberry
Starbuck
Pi.
Tech the credit.
like a
I
zero.
will.
Sorry. Go ahead, Trina.
Oh no, I was just saying it wasn't me that. Don't say it was me that sent you. I'll give credit to Starbuck Tech because that's who. You should say that's who sent you, not me.
Javier, you're using a Raspberry Pi, right?
Yep.
I mean, zero.
Zero, yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to use the same hardware.
Thanks, sir.
he had a blue
Oh, by the
M&Ms
way,
in the
I
green
got-
room, and the bathroom needs some servicing.
Where are
What?
they? I just
man,
found
we're
it.
getting some real.
Oh, here.
We're getting some rain here.
It must have
Are
been.
you?
It must have been when Gut Bomb was.
Oh,
just
boy,
earlier.
sure are.
Here's my
There's also a vampire.
box of dead Raspberry Pi.
Oh, you got the same stuff I got.
Yeah.
This is good stuff.
I feel bad throwing them away, so I just put them in the drawer.
Did you kill them?
Yeah, with several projects. One of them was actually the Raspy SCSI or whatever was the name, the before the Blue SCSI.
Hi, Scuzzy.
Yeah, that one, it killed one of this.
What version of the Raspberry Pi are they up to nowadays, anyway?
5.
Yeah, they're getting to be in stupid price territory now.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a bit
I mean, I've got
ridiculous.
a B for
I wish I could
gig
send this
RAM D
to.
that I picked up for $50.
Well, they've kind of already said they don't care about the hobbyists.
Yeah.
They only care about the main, however you want to word that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so basically what I got back in the day, I got the Cana kit back in the day, and it was, I want to say it was $130 for the Raspberry Pi 4, I think it was. But it came with, like, everything you needed, yada, yada, yada.
Ooh.
Ooh, that is cool.
Oh, Starbuck Tech.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, you. So I'm now testing the computer with the third stick memory in, and we're at 88% with no errors. So,
And you're putting it in socket 1, right? Or you're putting them in all 3 of them?
no, I just keep populating the sockets as I go down.
I got power supply galore.
I got who's it's and what's it's galore.
I got thingamaboots here and there.
It's a dingle hopper.
I want more.
Dave,
Dingle
you
hop.
should have changed over your streaming software today.
What's that?
You should have changed over your streaming software today.
Oh, I know, huh? Yeah. Well,
Dangerous.
Live dangerously. Yeah, but you just gotta still get with Martin, I think, and works out some kinks and stuff.
yeah, I still still learning on it. So.
Thanks.
Joe's got blue SCSIs
Is
in the
Martin
bookstore.
going to tell him all about his kinks?
Oh boy. Okay, I did not go there, Martin. It was not me. And he's
What?
gone. He's like, I'm just gonna represent Joe here, and
Why is that so stiff? What is
Why
that?
cable?
By cable.
That's interesting.
It's like a tree branch.
Joe says
Yeah, I had
he's
it
got
over
blue
there.
SCSIs in his web store, so I'm guessing that he's restocked.
I had a miter saw and a drill plugged into it.
Oh, where's
but-
Frederick when you want him? Because Frederick said he had to buy a couple.
You put an order in.
Send him a message in the old Discord and see if he's kicking around.
He said he went to the store.
Oh, sorry, he went to go buy some capacitors or something.
Yeah, he has electronic stores nearby him. So
What, like a Radio Shack type thing?
I have no idea. It's in Canada.
It's like an
so-
old-fashioned electronic part
And
store.
it's an
It's really
independent
cool.
store. Yeah.
That is not, I didn't know those things still existed.
One of these days, I'm going to take a trip, I think next summer, up to see Frederick.
How far away is he from you?
He's in Montreal, so it's a 6-hour drive. I'll take the train up.
You gonna be tripping, Trina?
What's that?
You gonna be tripping?
I'm going to be tripping on computer geekery. Yeah.
It's a 6-hour drive. How many days does the train take?
Flux orders.
I don't know. I took the train to Montreal once. It didn't take it took a few hours. I don't know. I had my laptop and I was watching Star Trek, so I didn't care.
Oh.
Right. You got
She's
entertainment
zoned
to
out.
pass the time, go for it. Okay, jokes, can you see? Oh, never mind. That's not for us. That's for in chat stuff.
Yo, check out Discord. Sloopy sent you something.
All right.
Yeah, well, there's that too.
Make me bid, please.
Oh, he's got numbers on a thing there.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. No, not Trina. Yeah, there you go. So,
Let's say.
Damn it.
Yeah,
All
it's a
right.
glare.
Off so
There you
can
go.
see. Okay, so I got this. The center ones are, as far as I know, on this, the center ones are the negatives, isn't it?
Adam?
I'm coming back to look.
Yes,
If you want to know their ground, just
What
use
connector is that?
Apple
I can't see it. Is that an Apple II?
Yeah, it's an Apple II. The center one should be negative.
I'm not gonna answer that without looking it up because
Oh, that's for power supply?
it's important, and I don't want to tell you the wrong thing inadvertently.
Yeah, right.
Hold on, I got the schematic right here.
Oh, okay.
The man, the myth, Adam.
The legend.
Yeah, you forgot the legend.
Okay, so the end where the angles are.
Yep.
Pin 5 is -12. Pin 6 is -5. The middle two are +5 and +12.
Oh.
And the pin 1 and 2, which is by the
bottom
squared
ones.
off end of the connector, those are both ground.
So these ones are ground.
That looks
Hold
like
on.
the square end, yes.
Yes, those are ground.
Okay.
There you go.
Then the top one should
So
be
those 4 should be the 4 voltages.
12.
So you got 12 there.
The other one should be what, 5? Yeah.
Well, the schematic I'm looking at is the one for the connector. So on the
-4. So it's kind of there. Oh, it's going down.
Yeah, without a load, it's not going to stay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then the next one is -120, 90, 80.
That looks like millivolts.
Yeah. What in the hell?
What? I'm in volts.
Javier,
Yeah.
which power supply is this?
Apple II power supply. It's
Not going to give you readings correctly without a load on it.
Yeah, you have to. I typically like to use a blinker light bulb from a car to put a
Yeah.
load on stuff.
And if it's not driving a device, it's not going to give you correct voltages. That transformer relies on having a load on it.
Oh, so I will never get real readings.
Not from that type of
variables, though, right? Like,
Yeah, you should get something, and then it should drop off when it doesn't have anything. As long as you have
260.
As long as
Try
you have
turning
the
it off.
connector, if you have the connector wired correctly, and it's not giving you some crazy voltage like 35, like whatever you were saying.
37.
What?
Yeah, is there a little M right next to that V though? Because it looks like millivolts to me.
Yeah.
I can't see that.
Above,
it's millivolts.
on the screen
It's not
of the
35
thing.
volts. It's 35 millivolts.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
There's
Javier,
an
just-
M there? Yeah, millivolts. So how do I
Yeah.
change that?
Yeah.
You don't.
You
It
don't.
should be auto ranging.
It's not putting out.
Yeah,
enough
that's what
voltage
it's
to go
giving
higher than
you.
that, because it's got no load on it.
Okay.
You could try turning it off and turning it back on. You might see it jump and then drop
Javier,
down.
do you have a voltage card for the Apple II that lets you see the voltages on a? No. Okay. What you can do is you could plug it into that board, and then stick
I
your
need to
probes into the
break it.
top of the connector. See what it's doing then.
Well,
Yeah,
what I was trying to do is actually I wanted to figure it out. This was.
Well, it's not putting out enough
But
voltage. for it
I'll
to-
connect it.
Okay, it's on.
Oh yeah, there's a light.
So now test the voltages through the top of the connector, because now it's got a load.
Yeah, 5-volt rail probably needs to have some form of load on it.
Bless you.
Yep, there you
Actually,
go.
solid 12.
Yeah, there's
That's
12
12
volts. Yeah.
There you go.
Some power supplies you can read
Five.
it out.
Yeah, so you're good. And then just check the other two for negative 5, negative 12.
Negative 11.9.
Thomas,
Yeah.
the old power supplies for these, they just don't output anything when there's no
Well,
load. It's
yeah.
it's like it shuts down the transformer.
Was that you?
Yeah, if it's switch mode,
Yeah,
that
that was me.
early power supplies, you could actually damage them running them without a load.
Yeah, you
wasn't the
shouldn't actually
computer,
run it
was
that way. I have a plug with an Apple II plug that I have just a regular hard drive Molex.
Oh, for
And I stick an old dead SCSI drive on it just to
Yep.
make it full.
Hmm.
Also, the SCSI noise makes of the damaged heads on that thing makes me remember to turn it off.
And I won't get anything on my screen because there's no chips in here, isn't it?
Right, yeah, you're not. you're not going to have any composite.
Well, that's why I said go for it, because you didn't have
Yeah.
any chips in there. There's nothing really to blow up.
Right.
Except
Nothing
the
to go
crystal,
boom,
maybe.
boom.
There's that.
Okay, good to know. Good to know. Again,
So that
that's
tests
what I
good.
wanted to send it to somebody that knows because I don't know.
Now you do.
Now I do.
And knowing that,
Adam has taught you a
That's
thing or
right.
two.
Yep.
Yeah,
Adam's-
Javier, if you need any power supplies, I've got about 20 spares.
hey, Adam,
Yes,
Hey, Adam.
yes, Apple too, many
Adam.
of them.
What?
All these are power supplies that I need to test.
Ah.
Oh.
I'm actually
Maybe I send them
rebuilding
to you and you
it.
test
Yeah.
them.
Now those modern ones, those should output voltage without a load on it, but it will drift, but it won't be as severe as the old stuff. So you might get 10 or 14 volts or something because it's not loaded, but it's not going to give you nothing.
Well, when I was telling the guys, when I connect it to a computer, they sometimes they don't work, or they don't work. The computer doesn't work.
Remember on those also there is an adjustment where you have to, it's the way the newer ones work, it's sort of slaved off the 12 volts. So you have to do an adjustment to get the other voltages locked in. There should be a knob on there somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll do a video with you later and try it when I test them. I cannot take this crap out.
Just squeeze it.
Adam, do you have any luck?
From which one? For this sides? On this sides?
On the left and right, towards the slot and the edge.
Other side.
Ron asks, "What is Javier catching on fire today?"
Yeah, exactly.
He's catching on fire in Apple IIe, but he took all the chips out first, so that's good.
Yeah.
Well, no, actually, it came without chips. I
Yeah.
need to make sure that it works.
Costs more that
Javier,
way.
you got to squeeze those two tabs and pull up. It's not that hard. Come on,
not coming
you can
out.
do it.
This one. Because it has two tabs over here, too.
The tabs are on the long side of it, on the three wire side, not.
Oh.
Yeah, that side. There you
Okay.
go. On an Apple II or II Plus, that connector is 90 degrees to how it is there.
You can tell that I'm an Apple IIc guy.
Yeah, you and your fancy slide-in, slot-loading power supply.
Exactly. Let's do this now that I know that it worked.
Do it.
Do
Hit it with
a hammer. Hit it with a hammer. There you go.
Burning.
You guys have been watching too many Joe videos.
How did you know, Adam?
Thingamaboob.
Hit it with a hammer.
No, but Joe has a hit it with a hammer thing now. He even has a t-shirt for it.
Yeah.
He was showing it this morning.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I missed that. I was eating
Oh my God, look
French
at this.
toast this morning.
I heard the pop, Ron. I've kept hearing it, but I think it's just the switch.
Joe.
Is it because it doesn't have a keyboard connected?
Yes. Yep. Yeah, it's doing the self-test. Yep.
Oh, okay. Good.
This hard drive works.
All right.
I just cleared off a 4x4 table space that's never been opened before.
Nice.
Wow.
You got spaces. Put other
part
things there and make a
good.
mess with.
Hey,
Yeah.
Adam, did you ever find that board?
Oh, you know what? I did find that board this week. Now I have to find the centrist to put it in so I can test it. I think I know where it is. I'm getting close.
I mean, I'm not too concerned about it working, but I like to see things working on the other end before I.
Okay. I'll get it soon.
All right, so that works.
I don't think I'll find it today, but it'll be
Can
this
take me
week.
out. Thanks, Dave.
Oh, you're welcome.
Somebody's crinkling.
Hold on, I'm soldering. Hang on.
I'll take it.
Okay, thanks, Garth. Right.
Garth, we're both installing operating systems.
Yeah, this is a G4 upgrade in this thing. It's a 1.4 gigahertz. I'm not sure
Hey,
the
Joe,
brand, though.
come back.
And it's
I'm
working
gonna
with.
go I've been called to lunch.
Oh, there you go, Joe.
See you later, Javier.
Whoever.
All right, guys. Thank you very much.
All right.
Okay,
Have
see
a
you,
good one.
Javier.
Yeah, what's funny, it's letting me install this on this upgrade card. I thought for sure it wouldn't work, but I
Hey,
don't know,
Nate.
let's see what happens.
How you doing?
Ah, Nate's in.
this works, I might try the beta.
He'd been waiting for a while. You're like Adam. He'd been in the background for a long
And
time.
of course, Nate comes in, Javier leaves, and the one that needs Linux communications leaves. You know.
Actually, no. It's also Eric himself as well. So.
Ron, I agree. Especially like look right above Thomas's head right now.
That's a interesting.
Who wrote that?
It's
Again,
supposed
sorry,
to
Dave.
invoke visual conversation. There you go.
Or nightmare.
I can't tell how many people in the stream because there's all these background windows.
I didn't even notice the background. I mean, I kind of did, but not that. What is this?
My eye keeps getting drawn to that, and when Trina was talking about using a soldering iron to remove nose hair, that's what I was thinking of.
Oh,
As somebody that has
Adam,
done
the stuff that was going on here earlier today, you just would not believe.
I don't know if I'm glad or happy or sad that I missed that.
Yes.
Consider yourself fortunate.
Okay.
All of the above, Adam.
We'll just go with yes on that, Adam. Just.
Oh, by
Yes.
the way, it was a bad stick of memory.
Yay!
Just one?
Yeah,
Yep.
just interestingly enough, it's the G skill stuff.
Oh, if Ron is still watching,
What's that?
I found that last night. I found that 800K SE board.
Oh, what memory is that?
Where I put it though.
My
I'll
whole
lose it
shelf, by the way, all my bin of CDs decided to fall. That's what that noise was.
Oh no.
Fun.
Oh no.
Well, it could have been worse. It could have been computers.
Well, it's been a while since I've done this stuff.
What
I
you
got
doing?
more
Can't
AK
find the
stickers
adapter
for
for the
the
keyboard.
than I know.
Oh.
Nate's here, Eric. He can answer your questions on
Oh,
that.
this is not a Unix or Linux question.
Oh.
Oh, then I probably can't help you.
No, I'm trying to find.
is a
Hey,
Unix.
what do you got? What do you got there? That looks cool.
This is a replica kit of the MSI 8080. The
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's so cool.
A high nibble.
Santa
Love
Retro
it.
Claus brought it to me.
Retro
And,
Claus.
Yeah. So it's not the modern Santa. It's the one from years gone by.
The real
I don't know what
Santa.
that even supposed to mean. Yeah. So I'm very
The one
excited.
Eric retired from.
Yeah. So I have no real practical use for why I'm getting this. I just find, as I've been
Who does?
exploring retro technology, I'm fascinated by more and more of the things that I've never interested in before. And I think these things look cool. And I'm just impressed even by the packaging. But I'm sure you've seen you've seen these already on the YouTube, people putting these together. So I don't think it's worth a video.
Hey, it's
Yeah,
content.
it's retro and cool.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ow.
How is it retro and cool?
It is.
So
It just is.
No, he's saying it is retro and cool.
Oh, okay. I thought it was maybe like how is it cool? Well, I mean,
Oh, no.
Matthew
You had
Broderick.
us with retro and cool.
Oh, okay, I got you. But I'm just thinking, like, from a packaging perspective, there was so much effort put into the packaging of this. Like, I'm really impressed just in the packaging. I mean,
For the
there's-
kit?
yeah, I mean, the fact that so much thought was put into all this, I'm just absolutely just elated at just the quality of the packaging. I mean, look at that. I mean, a little cutout for the screws and all these little bits and bobs. I mean, even your ports. I just can't. I'm just like
Everything
all
has
those
its
standoffs. Yeah, this. I mean, this is so
Excuse me.
OCD. I love it.
Ooh, board.
PCB. Then here.
Thomas, I found that. See?
I mean,
Yeah, I cleaned that board up because it was there was some corrosion in that on it.
Ooh.
I am going to find the centrist as soon as I can, and then I'll let you know what it does.
Here you go. That looks like a
Nate, I
project
can't
and a
wait
half.
to see that when it's done.
So
What's
the
that?
plan is.
Oh, it's getting there. I'm putting the last cap on. Then I'll be ready to start making it look like something here. So, yeah.
I just found a box of 9-inch CRTs.
A box of them?
I have that one I got
in
from
here.
DCF. I never tested.
Wow, that's a lot of pieces there for that thing, Nate. Oh
I
man.
need to have one more so I can fill the box.
All right, Dave, I'm going to run so I can let other people in.
Okay, Garth.
Have a nice day, Garth.
Who's next?
Stop back in
Joe
later.
or Ron? Who's next?
Yeah. We got opening for one.
Say your
Table.
piece and stuff.
We have a table for one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right by the kitchen. It's a.
No, it's right by the bathroom.
Oh.
All this stuff is.
All right, I guess I'll have
Making
to
a
find
package for-
instructions online someplace.
I'm making a package for Gut Bum. I'm trying to put as many peanuts in it as I can.
That's how I know you're a good friend, right there.
Put plenty of peanuts in there.
Extra peanuts.
Yeah.
My cats actually love those things. They
Gotta mount this
Don't
thing
you
somewhere.
don't you have hundreds of shopping bags that have my name on them?
Hey, Joe's back.
Hey, Joe.
Gut Bum, I can't find
Hit
that
it
box,
with a
otherwise I would've
hammer.
used it.
Hit it with a hammer.
I don't know where they went.
And
Hit it with a hammer. Hit it with a hammer.
There you go,
Love
Adam.
it.
Right there.
Love it.
Thank you.
That's awesome.
Oh, it's an AAUI connector.
Because I can't make comedy on my own, I rely on external sources.
I
We're
found
easily amused, you know that.
I found an LC Ethernet card that has
Doesn't take much. Yeah.
AAUI
Nice.
on it. What?
I'm making keyboard encoders. Send help.
Okay.
Help. I sent it. Now what?
Somebody help Joe make more keyboard encoders.
The only reason I still make them manually is because I can't get the chips required to the PCB manufacturer. It's cheaper for me to spend the labor myself building them than it is to try to get them the chips to build them. So they're the types of chips that are, how can we say, they are embargoed in China, so you can't get them to China. So
That's weird.
Hello, youngster number 2. And looks like maybe both of them.
What do you mean it's embargoed? Like what is? Why would they not allow it?
there are certain kinds of electronics, specifically chips, that are difficult to get into the country. You have to pay like a whole bunch of extra tariffs and stuff. Because we're trying to punish China for, you know.
Everybody be on your best behavior. There are kids on the stream right now.
Yeah.
Who has? Oh, okay.
Martin.
Jason, are you talking to yourself there?
That too. See, Nate knows too well.
Well, we also have you on the stream, so we always have a child on the stream.
Yep. I'm this guy.
Da 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 da.
What ginger? What cat?
What?
What?
I have to mute. I'm going to vacuum something.
Cool.
Okay.
Adam's gonna suck.
Look at that size. Look at all that stuff in Adam's nerd cave. Oh my goodness.
331.
Wow. I'm still in awe of all that.
All right.
You talking? Trying to.
It's all good, Martin. All good.
That looks like RetroPie, Eric.
Where? What? Who? Huh? Oh.
Or at least emulation station.
All Jason heard was the word pie. So
Sorry.
he's like, wait.
Sorry, I
what?
was muted.
No, I heard RetroPie. I know what that is.
No, Javier wants it to boot without any text displayed, and there's instructions to do that. You know, redirecting the output to a non-terminal port, things like that.
Yep.
Deb
He
Knoll,
tried.
baby.
There's
Yeah,
an
he
easier
tried.
way.
And
You
he
just
got it
don't
to the
turn
point
on the
where-
monitor for a couple minutes.
Well, that's not what he wants.
Yeah, he doesn't want to see. He doesn't want to see the boot text scrolling down the.
I know.
He doesn't want it
I'm
to,
just being
'cause
a
he's got
jerk.
a little. He's got a little computer, a miniature that he's created. He wants to be able to turn it on, and then have it come up in the game, or the
emulator.
PC environment that it emulates.
Mm-hmm.
And there's instructions for getting rid of all that. He tried it, and he didn't quite get it to get rid of all of the text. So I told him I would try.
Oh,
I'm scrambling
oh.
trying to find an adapter for, and I just found it.
Yay!
Yay. So that I could connect a keyboard to this damn thing.
I didn't know I had that even set up.
Whoa, what'd you do now, Trina?
No, I was thinking of setting something up the other day, and it's already set up.
Oh, she did it in her sleep.
No, I'm actually cleaning up. So all the stuff that made a big mess and noise made me start cleaning things up.
Is that like when
gotcha.
I sent you that laptop so you could put an SSD in it, and I forgot I'd already put an SSD in it?
Oh, is he coming down, G?
Yeah.
All
Look
right.
at this. What I just found. Anybody want Macs for Dummies 3rd edition?
Send it to Javier.
Turn it on.
Kate,
If you can't
Kate
figure it
probably
out from
wants
there,
it.
You're a dummy. Welcome to the Mac.
No, I'm joking. I'm actually going to keep it.
Oh.
Sorry.
I've been sending any MacBooks I get just to Kate. MacBooks.
Does she
Space
want-
in between Mac and books?
Does she want that stuff? Because I got a bunch of old Mac
Yeah, she'll always
tutorial guides.
I mean, she's running a library after all.
I know. I don't know if that
I
was
did
literal
send
or
her
what.
certain things she really wants, like if it's Next computer stuff.
Right.
If it's logo based, I sent her an IBM logo.
I'll just take a picture of the books I got I don't want and see if she wants it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I do. And she's wanted everything I sent over so far.
They're cheap to send too with media mail.
Yep.
Yeah, it is. Medium a little cheap.
Whoa. Okay.
There, all the mouse poo is cleaned off of there.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Sorry,
All right. All the this 2GS is almost done.
Yay.
Hi, One Bit. Happy New Year.
Hey, any
One
bit?
bit. Hey, one bit. How you doing?
Or what name are we going by today? One bit.
One Bit.
It's asterisk bit from me.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
blue. My Mac turned blue.
Is the parity bit?
That's it. Windows XP has all its boot camp drivers.
Oh, that's perfect. He could have a channel called Parody Bit Fever Dreams, and it's all his bloopers.
I like that.
After I finished all this wine, I'm probably going to have no bits left.
I don't know if you should brag about that. Oh,
Whiskey
shit.
bit fever dreams.
Whiskey bit, yeah.
Oh, by the way, anybody, the Star Trek mouse pad? Oh,
Star Trek mouse pad.
Look on my screen.
Moose?
Track.
Star
Trek.
Trek.
Star Trek
Okay,
mouse
listen.
pad.
In the
I want
library.
one. I want
Listen.
two of them.
Adam, since you're from
What?
the country that doesn't even know how to spell color, flavor, I wouldn't talk.
You mean Color and Flavor?
Flavor.
Those are my favorite.
Well, that's how it's spelled.
Yep.
It's like gray or gray.
Oh no. I don't have enough room for all these keyboards.
Yeah, this is a very old version of Windows.
Where's the keyboard spot?
So why doesn't the keyboard get recognized here? I'm pressing F4, not doing anything.
That would be a Nate question if Nate's still with us.
No,
I don't know the
I am
answer.
still with you. It's a Raspberry Pi
Okay.
question.
Oh. Okay, maybe not.
So what was the question about Raspberry Pi? Because I am a connoisseur of many pies.
Oh, okay. Javier wanted me to set up RetroPie so that it doesn't display any text when you boot. And there's instructions for doing that. My problem is that you boot into RetroPie and it says, no gamepads detected. I expect that. I don't have any connected. Hold a button on your device to configure it. Well, I can't. Press F4 to quit at any time. Pressing F4 does nothing.
Try Alt F4.
On your Windows PC right now in the stream.
Sorry, Eric. I was just kidding.
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's kind of puzzling. I mean, did you plug in the keyboard before you booted?
Yes.
You just tried. I know this is gonna be really bad, but unplugging it and plugging it back in to see if maybe it just didn't detect it.
So I'm going to ask a dumb question. Why are you using RetroPie or emulation station for this? Technically, you should just be executing the binary for the emulator with whatever game you want it to run.
You would have to ask Javier what he's doing.
Javier is not smart enough to type command lines, so you're going to have to. He needs extra help.
I'm trying to help him just do what he wanted to do.
Yeah, I think Javier doesn't know enough about the way emulation station and all that works to know that you can just go direct to the emulator without needing to do anything with emulation station.
I wasn't trying to insult Javier.
Eric, there's a config file on
neither
there
was
that to control startup, and I know because I went in there recently to change the to make it do the portrait mode to rotate the screen, and in there I think there was an option that said like silent equals 0 or silent or
there's a couple
quiet
of different
or something like that.
You can
I just have to change that one
so it doesn't do the the color screen.
The way I did it though is I didn't do it directly on the Pi. I SSH'd in and edited the file that way.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm just trying to
That
get
color screen also is an error message. It's telling you that your voltage is low.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and if you have an error, it's always going to show the screen.
That's because I'm not plugged into the correct port here for that.
I think even if you tell it, like, be quiet and don't show me the the text.
Well, I was
it'll
trying to
still
get
show
to a
it.
keyboard interface first before I did anything.
Okay.
If it doesn't have enough power, it's probably not going to be able to power the keyboard.
Yeah, I think that was the problem.
Yeah, that could be what's going on.
I didn't have it plugged into the right port here. So.
What did I just drop on the floor?
Well, a lot of those Raspberry Pi power supplies that are sold specifically to be Raspberry Pi power supplies are total crap.
Yeah, I'm not using one.
I've been using an Apple USB-C brick that came with an old iPhone, and it's worked fine with my Pi 4.
Yeah.
Piper,
Yeah.
I have 2 of 4 keyboard encoders complete.
Yay. I should go order some more.
I'm powering off a USB hub that I have, but I wasn't plugged into the power section of it. So I was in the data section.
I'm going to go sell my spare keyboard encoder for $50. I had bought a 5570 or whatever it is replacement from Joe, and then it turned out I ended up with a keyboard that was totally destroyed, but the chip still worked, so I ended up using the real chip instead. So now I got a spare modern one.
I've been told recently that my modern keyboard encoder actually fixes a key bounce glitch in the original that makes games like Prince of Persia much easier to play on the Apple II.
I should try that with one of my Datanetics, because that has terrible key bounce.
And the reason the reason it works better is because I programmed it right. I programmed it from the data based on the datasheet timing, and got it as close as I could. But apparently, by re-implementing it from the datasheet, fixed it.
Joe, the original design of the keyboard had the chip just sitting there on the board, and when people would type, I guess it would create static from the movement, and it would make it bounce. And their solution was to put a piece of like non-conductive plastic over it, and then tape it over the chip.
Yep.
Which actually works, but it's really super hokey.
Is that for the MM style, the older style?
Yeah, the one that has the chip right on the back of the keyboard. No, there's no encoder board.
So what you're saying, Joe, is you ruined the originality of the function.
Sure. Because I couldn't hear a word you said because I was making noise.
Oh.
That I said. So what you're saying is you ruined how it should work.
Yeah, I ruined the authenticity of a crappy device that didn't work as well. Yep.
Right?
Mm-hmm. Sure, I'll take credit for that bullshit.
Guilty.
Sorry, crap. That crap.
I love those.
Anybody want a box of old Rifa caps?
I just did. I'm doing this 2GS power supply, and every Rifa cap was cracked and split.
Yeah, well, I just threw them away, so I don't know why I was saving those. I'm not
Part of the
Adrian.
reason why the
You should send those to Steve, Adam. He loves
the
them.
redesign.
I think Steve just takes any box I send and throws it away. Sorry, Joe.
No, part of the reason why the updated MM series works better is because of, I will show you. Because of that right there. I added a big freaking capacitor to it.
Joe, you remember when I said
stabilizes the chip a lot.
if I ordered a VGA to HDMI, I would find the other one?
Hey, let me guess, you just found it.
I just found it, and the order was already shipped. Oh, well.
Granted, the time I ordered something from Console 5, thought I didn't get it, emailed to complain to them. They never responded. Then 2 months later, I found what I originally ordered.
Oh, my God.
I'm like, well, that explains why they told me absolutely.
I found another USB-C charger with it, though. That's cool. Yeah, I'll just have to return the other one because I don't need two of these. The reason I wanted this is I wanted to test the Apple II VGA into my capture card.
A2 VGA. Or as I'm calling my version of it, the A2 Vidya.
Vidya game.
It will be released very soon.
Yay.
And that's all I'm going to say about it because I have some special tricks up my sleeve. And I'm not going to talk about it.
Yeah, trick.
You have to wait till it gets released.
I was going to order another one from a competitor, though, because I'm impatient.
Well, all I can say is if you order from my competitor, you're going to regret it when you see mine released.
I will wait. Where is my HDMI? There it is.
Joe was like, "You order from my competitor, we're not friends."
Yeah.
You hate me.
Huh?
On my next stream,
one.
Joe, I plan on putting your light bright thing together. Yeah. So
The legally distinct
repetitious soldering. What's that?
The legally distinct logo.
Yes.
Yes. There you go. Yep. You got it.
See, it's legally distinct because the LEDs are not matching Pantone colors. So you can't it would be impossible for you to confuse the two products. Also, you have to solder it yourself. So I'm not actually selling you a logo. I'm selling you LEDs.
Yep.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Fire.
Although I don't think Apple would really care that much.
Probably not.
They're pretty. How can we put it? Nice to the enthusiast community.
Yep.
As long as you're not selling like something that you're not passing it off as an actual Apple product. They're like, thanks. I have heard through some channels that there is a growing surge of desire inside Apple to start honoring some of the old products again.
Really?
And that is all I will say.
Cool.
Well, they've been throwing Easter eggs in the last couple of presentations of some retro machines.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I had what's the glasses? The Apple Vision.
Oh yeah.
I had somebody from that team send me their SE30 to restore.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Their plan was to do something like make it so that it could talk to the SE30 and like use it, but I don't think that ever worked out.
Oh.
But they do have it on display apparently.
Oh, okay. Cool.
hit me with a hammer. Oh, wait, no, that's not.
I'll hit you with a hammer.
Are you hitting it with a hammer?
Or is the hammer hitting up with you? Oh no.
Are you hitting it with a hammer? I'm not even gonna lie, I do occasionally sing that.
Sludges and ball pins and ever-changing nails.
Ball beans. Garbage.
Oh, these are. Whoa. Oh.
No, mommy, I'm not weird. Stop. Don't put me in the cage again.
Yeah.
Okay, I promise, son. All right. Can I get to this thing? No. How am I going to get to that?
I don't know.
Oh, later. There we go.
Are you keeping up with the Commodore?
Because the Commodore shoots through the hammer.
Are you keeping up with the Apple II? Because Apple II is forever.
Is it Commodore or Humidor? I'm confused.
Yes.
Nobody knows.
I like my Humidor 64.
Your Humidor 64.
That's where I keep my cigarettes.
Oh boy.
I can just see like Humidor 64 being like this 1980s Cuban communist thing.
So I tried the cheap VGA HDMI with the cheap HDMI to USB, and it doesn't work.
331.
No, impossible.
331.
So I'm trying the Extron with the cheap USB. See what that does. And if that doesn't work, I will try the
I wonder if this port's not
Other
working
thing.
on the Pi.
You should just toss the cheap USB ones and just use the Elgato.
That's what I'm thinking, but I'm just trying to narrow down which one of these things is not working on this thing.
Not having my desoldering gun really sucks.
What's weird is that little cheap USB thing works fine if I use like a Windows laptop as the source. But anything older or a weird resolution or something, it's just like, I don't know what that is.
You know what really sucks?
Vacuum cleaner?
Space.
Oh. That too.
You ruined my joke, Dave.
Oh.
That too.
Sorry, Joe. You know what you can do? You can hit it with a hammer. There you go.
What are you working on there, Joe?
Hammer, hit it with a hammer. Hammer, hit it with a hammer.
You know what you can also do, Joe? You can also thingamaboob it.
Yeah.
What are you working on, Joe?
I am building keyboarding encoders.
Nifty.
Ah, cool.
It's my last order to build of 2023.
2023.
Be right back. I got to switch some laundry.
Okay.
All right. I like mine with lots of starch. Okay.
Yeah.
I already switched.
Noted.
My laundry had a lot of electronics in it for some reason. I'm not sure why.
It couldn't be with what you normally use your laundry station for.
Nah, it doesn't have anything to do with that.
No.
Okay, that doesn't work.
Oh.
One problem with drags on her. Let's get these rippers going.
Is that hopefully all the cats? Please, the other cats?
There we go. I got it.
Yes.
I
Finally,
think
all
I
the
should download a standard Raspberry Pi image and try again.
Try again.
If at first you don't succeed, try again, but then quit. There's no use being a fool about it.
I don't think I have a hardware issue. I think I have a
I found one.
software issue.
Oh.
Probably exists between keyboard and.
Oh, I got it to work.
Oh, sweet.
Awesome.
Great, because this is actually the cheap VGA to the cheap HDMI.
No, I bridged the hole. I didn't want to do that.
I only need it to do 640 by 480, but squishing it, which is annoying. I wonder if I can fix that in OBS.
Okay, let's start getting.
No.
Every time I hear somebody say
All right.
OBS, I think of Trina's cat.
Opie. Opie.
Opie.
Oh,
Yo.
shit.
So you named your cat OBS?
No, Opie. After
As an opioid.
That's weird, Trina.
Me.
Yeah.
We need
Oh,
to
you know
have
what?
an
It's time to
intervention.
do our PCBWay commercial here.
Yay!
Really? Have we been going for 4 hours? It's like,
Dave,
Oh,
you,
look,
you want me
yeah.
to do it?
Right here, I have I have it right here on my mat just for you, Dave. I was thinking about you, and I thought I'd just put this on.
Oh,
here.
look at that. Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Just for
Nice
you,
job there, sir. All right, so let me run the commercial here. And our channel sponsor is PCBWay. And it's hard to believe that PCBWay is celebrating their 9th anniversary. PCBWay is an innovator in many areas. They always keep adding products and services. So whether you're an individual and you're doing your own project, or if you're a big corporation, you have huge needs, PCBWay can upscale that. So whether it's printed circuit boards of any type, CNC machining, 3D printing, sheet metal fabrication, injection molding, design services to tailor to fit your needs, it doesn't seem like there's much they can't do. Also, PCBWay is having their 6th project design contest. And more about this, you can go to their link. You can look at the timeline criteria. You have until January 15th of 2024 to enter for the contest. There's a theme. You can pick out which one you want to do. There's all kinds of prizes, all kinds of cool stuff. These are the rules. You got the judges that will be judging all the participants, evaluation, and submissions. So go to PCBWay.com and see what they can do for you. That's right.
PCBWay!
And today is the last day you can submit your submission. There you go.
Dun, dun, dun.
All right.
I love my new silicone mat. I can see parts on it, and it doesn't melt when I do work on it, and
Nice.
it cleans up super easy, and it makes Joe happy. Also, it helps filming on the bench much easier. doesn't wash out the camera.
I don't suppose someone wants to come over here and do the surface mount device for me.
I love surface mount.
About that? No.
There you go.
Trina will do it. She wants to learn.
Yeah, Trina's will just be glad to do that for you.
No.
But
The blue SCSI taught me how to surface mount.
There you go. So it sounds like Eric's volunteering.
No. I'm
Yeah.
saying build a blue SCSI and you'll learn how to do it.
Ha! You were told.
And you
wrong.
know where you can get a blue SCSI kit?
No, I don't. Where can I get a blue SCSI kit?
JCM-1.com.
There it is. I was waiting for Martin.
So, would
Yep.
would that blue SCSI work on like an Amiga 4000?
Yes.
No.
Really? No.
Well, if you have an Amiga 4000 that's got a SCSI card.
I have a 4000T, so it has a SCSI.
Ah, yeah. Okay, then it should.
Just a bit of useless information for you. Denmark's queen has just abdicated from the throne.
Yes.
Oh.
My husband called me on the phone about 10 minutes ago to tell me that. And he was all
Oh, yeah, that has a lot of impact on my life.
Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing.
That's a lot of impact on Michigan, does it?
Yes, yes. We're all heartbroken.
Oh, that's right. You live
Yeah.
in Michigan. Wait, what side of the state do you live on? Because I might drive over there right now.
The south central area. Actually, I live in East Lansing.
Oh, yeah, I know exactly where that is. I work. Well, I work on just the to the west of Grand Rapids.
Oh, okay.
But when I
west?
go into the office, that is. Well, yeah, it's
Okay.
not far from. I don't want to be, I
Don't want to be too specific. Got it.
With all these Michiganites in here, all I have to say is, go Bucks.
Whatever. You're talking about sport ball. I don't care.
Sport ball.
I'm saying it as a joke. I don't watch the shit. I don't watch
I know
the
you
games.
are.
So I have a story for you, but I don't want to say it on the on the interwebs. But I have a dislike for Ohio State fans because of just how awful they are. I don't care about sport ball either. I'm from Michigan. I like the color blue, and I happen to wear a U of M jacket sometimes because I like color blue. That's it. It says Michigan. That's the only reason.
Okay.
And I've gotten
I
more
prefer
harassment. for
green.
that. That's
I
fine
prefer
too. I like
green.
the color green.
Yep.
But I was just amazed.
Only because I went
at the
there.
visceral.
You know.
Well, that makes sense. I have family that went to U of M, but I couldn't believe it. I was just gobsmacked. It was crazy.
Yeah, Ohio is full of freaking idiots.
My kids used to do band, and one of the things they would do is spirit band for hockey games. So they'd be one of the high school bands that would show up and do like the spirit thing. And they went to a U of M hockey game with Ohio State, and the U of M fans were protecting my kids from some Ohio State fans that were total what.
Yeah.
Even though
believe
my
it.
wife and
We are full, Justin. Just so you know. All right, just hang out in the background there.
And with me in here, you're full of something else.
Yeah. I just want to throw it out there that Mike of Mike's Mess is currently doing a charity stream to raise money for
great.
animals.
Yeah, he's
Yeah, Mike
playing
is, yeah,
Stray,
yeah.
isn't he?
Yeah, he's playing
Even
straight.
if
If
you don't
anybody wants to
watch-
swing over
Yeah.
and make a donation,
Yep.
the link is
Go
in the
over,
YouTube.
give him a like and give him a donation.
Yep.
And the link for the donation is in the YouTube YouTube streams information. It's for the animals. If anybody wants to donate anything.
What is this?
You can put it in. You can put it in our chat there too, Justin, if you want. Yeah.
Who's Justin?
He means Jason, but that's okay.
I'm Jason. I'm sorry.
I'll forgive him this time.
Justin's in the background there. So.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll throw it. I'm gonna put it into the our YouTube chat here. Let me get it open.
Jackson
and
Starbomb, right? That's your
boom.
name?
Copy.
I
And
just
there
wanna
you
show
go.
you-
There's the link to Mike's channel. If you
Oh,
want a
yeah.
donation.
I already donated.
Yeah, so did I. As soon as I saw him streaming, I was like, "Oh, yep, for the animals,
There
absolutely."
you go. Yeah. Yeah, he does.
guess
He's,
I did.
this
Kids
is the
and
second
animals,
year
I
he's
donate.
done that. Yeah.
Well, that's gonna take 5 hours. Good golly.
He's playing a cat game at the moment.
Yeah, Stray. It's
Stray
actually a
cat,
very
yeah.
interesting game.
Stray's a really cool game. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I have not played it, but I've seen him play it a lot in the past. Looks really fun.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to get that and download that and play that. Looks pretty good.
Oh my
So all
goodness.
those out there in the YouTube lands, go make a donation if you can.
In
Only
a
if you
world
can.
of old people who play with old computers.
Yep.
I got composite video out from this, and then I have VGA out from this. I think the
Hopefully,
VGA
when we get to midnight,
way
I might
better.
have some fireworks to show you.
How far away from midnight are you?
We are at 8 p.m. now, but
4 hours.
Yeah.
So basically when the stream ends and when you join Trina stream, it's gonna be the new year.
yeah. So we generally do have a lot of fireworks that go off in the area on New Year's Eve. So
Oh,
actually
God.
funny,
My poor babies. My cats are gonna flip out when that fireworks start.
Where did I put my bin of?
When it hits midnight in Britain, we will typically, because it's right around dinner time for us, we will typically listen to the chimes on BBC radio.
Uh-oh, what the huh?
I think I found something I've been looking for.
What?
your brain.
Oh!
Wow.
Wow!
Oh my goodness! Wow.
That wasn't very nice. You know that's unrecoverable.
But that's okay. I don't take anything from Margaret Thatcher's son, so.
Oh, there's shot fired everywhere. Pew 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 and all that good stuff.
There we go.
Oh, don't remind me. I live basically out in the country. The fireworks someone will launch will inevitably get me. Yeah.
Me and Trina do like to wind each other up.
Yeah, we do.
I don't know.
It's all
I know. I
good.
think.
So
I think
good
if I
fun.
lived in Florida, I'd be more concerned about like a hurricane that picked up a bunch of alligators and threw them everywhere. That'd be more my concern.
That's
It's like
really
Sharknado.
Well, so far that has not happened.
Hey Dave,
Although
can you make me
my
big for a
brother
minute?
did was
Sure.
was swimming somewhere, and he turned around and there was a gator looking at him.
What did you find, Trina, out of interest?
The other me.
It was a box that I had ordered a while ago for.
I've got.
CPUs. So
I gotta be careful with my soldering iron. It's in my hand here.
Oh,
Second,
sorry.
that's Adam. That's not.
So that's. I wanted to be big. See, that's composite video out through the Apple II Plus, through a time-based corrector to make it not jitter, and that's the best I can get on a stream. This is just a $9 VGA to HDMI and a $14 HDMI to USB capture. Looks like this.
That's much better.
And that's
wow.
Joe's,
Nice and
that's on
crisp.
Joe's card.
Yeah, that looks really good.
This is not using Extron. It's not using the Elgato. It's using super cheap garbage. And because of the fact that it's just standard old 640 by 480 at 60 hertz, which is the most basic baseline thing there is,
It works.
pretty much any capture anything should work with this.
And this is being outputted by what card?
By Apple II VGA card in an
Well,
an
the one
original
that
Apple
Joe
II
made.
from the 70s. Yeah, it's one of Joe's prototypes.
Wow.
Joe is awesome.
And
Can I say that out loud? Good.
I've
idea.
tried this.
You
The
sure
output
can.
to this has worked with like a Samsung TV. It worked with some weird little security monitor with VGA on it. It worked with a what was that? I don't remember. There's
Are
a
these
Dell
on sale yet,
regular old
Joe?
Dell like 17 or 15-inch flat panels. All of those just work, and then now this cheapo little garbage thing works too.
Nice.
Joe,
Yeah, it's
are
really
those on
crisp.
sale yet?
Freaking friggity frick.
I mean, look at this. This is the best I can get the composite to look, and it's just
It's fuzzy.
blurry and
Fuzzy,
yeah. I mean,
yeah.
what's funny is it looks great on the CRT. I have a PVM on my bench, and that it's running, it's outputting, but the composite just sucks when you digitize it. And this VGA just looks great.
Yeah, it's properly scaled as well.
Yeah, that's actually I had to change the transform on that device because I wanted to make sure that all it's doing, the only transform I'm doing on it is it's capturing at 1920 by 1080, which is what that little cheap box puts out, and I'm rescaling that to 1440 by 1080 to make it 4:3.
So Adam,
yeah,
you
super
mentioned
impressive.
it was a prototype.
Say what?
You mentioned it was a prototype.
Yeah, Joe made a few of them when he was testing his design, and he was nice enough to mail me and a couple other people the leftovers.
Oh, okay. So he doesn't have it released yet.
No.
No, I'm not even sure if I should be talking about it, but it's just too awesome because I'm very excited. Sorry.
Well, it's too late now, isn't it? I don't know if I should be talking about it, but I am.
If you switch me over to big
No,
mode,
it really looks nice. I'd love to have one.
Go, Joe.
Yes, Joe. We can switch you over to big mode here. Hold on just a second.
Big boy mode. Woo.
in the lower right corner, buddy.
Right there. There you go. Got it.
Hi, everybody. I'm Joe from Joe's Computer Museum. And as you can see in the lower left corner of your screen, I am a dog. So, yeah. So this is the design that was debuted at Kansas Fest 2023. This is based on a design by this gentleman down here somewhere. Anyway, this is Vince Briel's version, which was designed to be easy to be made by end users, and we made these at Kansas Fest. Basically, it uses a Raspberry Pi, sniffs the bus directly, and recreates the VGA output with this resistor ladder, which makes the colors correct. Now, these are cool because you can just build your own and get your own parts and do it. The issue that I've seen with these, however, is that the materials cost is kind of high, and two, people are selling these all over the internet for way too much freaking money. So I designed a first run prototype of it, which is this. It's just basically this exact same layout, but tiny, with a reduced parts list to reduce the cost even further. And because it's surface mount assembled in a factory, with the exception of the Pi and the header, it's less expensive. And then after I confirmed the electrical design, I did another complete redesign, and now it's even smaller and more compact. So it costs even less. And my final revision is going to have the VGA port is going to come on a little snap-offable board that you can snap it off and connect it with a ribbon cable if you want. So you can actually connect this to one of the output ports on your Apple II, or you can just leave it attached and just, have the VGA come straight out. And it'll be two different options. And that's even less expensive.
Nice.
Like multiple iterations. So when I'm done, it is going to be, from my research, the least expensive VGA product for the Apple II ever.
Nice.
So when that's done, here in a couple weeks, you'll be able to get them on jcm-1.com. So,
nice.
Awesome.
Sweet.
Hey Joe, the cheap VGA to HDMI adapter I got from Amazon, it does work, and it runs off 5 volts. So theoretically, you could hook it to your card internally and then panel mount an HDMI on the back and have HDMI out.
So you could even do like another layer. And because it's just a standard, bog standard, old school VGA signal, everything can render it. Everything. All of the things.
Right.
So
yeah. Even this piece of crap $8 VGA to HDMI can handle it.
And you've already got a sale for 50 of them, Joe, from 1-Bit Fever Dreams.
Yay!
He'll send all those to Adam because Adam has 1,000 Apple IIs. So
I already asked Joe to set aside 2 for me when they're ready to sell in retail.
Do you have an estimated price yet, Joe?
Somewhere between $20 and $40.
Really?
Yes.
That's
Somewhere in
awesome.
that
not
range.
bad.
I have
That's
to
not
wait till I
cheap
get
to
my
me.
final costs.
Well, yeah,
Um,
but still,
but
that's
it's
great.
Like, yeah, and people are selling kits, like kits for this, the hand assembled one.
Garth
on
wants
eBay
to
for
know if it will
$80.
support the 2GS as well.
Yeah.
It will work on the 2GS only in the, how you might say, the standard video modes. Like, so if you put it into 2GS and you only use the 2GS in the Apple II mode, I'm told that it will work. I haven't tested it yet.
Yeah, it won't do any of the GS graphics modes, is what I understand.
because-
It's just basically all the stuff that an enhanced 2E will do. It'll do that on the 2GS.
So, to get into the weeds a little bit technical, I'll try not to get too technical, but I'll explain why it only works on the 2 and the 2E and not the 2GS and all the modes. What this thing is doing is it does not talk to the Apple II at all. It is completely passive. It goes in literally any open slot, like slot 3, for example, the one that you can never use in the Apple II because it's reserved for the
80 column card.
For the 80 column card. Thank you. What it does is it just sniffs the bus. It waits. So the Apple II has a dual bus cycle where half of the clock cycle is the CPU accessing bus, and the other half of the cycle is the video system accessing the bus. This latches on to that second half of the cycle and just eats the video data that's on the bus at that time, does its own processing serialization, and sends it out. So this will just go in anywhere. But however, because the 2GS has that special high color video modes, those work on the bus in a completely different way, and this thing doesn't know how to deal with it. So it'll work in the old modes, but not the new ones. There, that's your science of the day.
On the
Bill Nye
2GS,
is science.
you can just do you can take the RGB and convert it to something, HDMI or whatever, fairly easily. So there's not as much benefit on a 2GS.
2GS already has good RGB output, and it's relatively easy to convert.
I don't even need one of those, and I want it. I have zero use for it, but I'm still probably going to end up buying one.
I'm looking forward to the one to having the one for the 2E because I think it'll make a really good diagnostic tool. If I have no video from a board, it'll make video, and then I can see what's going on.
Yep.
So how do I put that in my 2C?
You go to a2heaven.com and get their special one that connects
Yeah.
to the external.
Here, I'll show you. You use one of these thingies right here. Okay.
You emulate it in software.
Yeah, emulated in software.
Emulated in software?
Emulated in software.
This is how you do it on a 2C.
Okay, do you say emulate or emulate?
You plug this into your DB15 on the back of the 2C, and then it gives you VGA and audio out.
Oh, nice. Well, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
I was
this
saying
has
a
been
little
around
bit
for a few years.
sarcastically, but actually that's really good to know.
So
Yeah, not cheap, but it works great.
So is the video data there on the bus, and you can just read it, or
On the Apple II? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Apple II uses the split phase cycle system of the 6502 on one half of the cycle, the CPU has control of the bus, but on the upside of the cycle, on the opposite phase, it disconnects from the bus entirely, and then the video circuitry accesses the bus, reads the memory, and when it reads the memory, the data bus has the byte of data that is going to be serialized out to the video. And you can just snarf that right off the bus. If you know how to set the timing up, you eat it right off the bus, re-encode it, and send it out via whatever port you want.
that's a lot easier than what they have to do on the Game Boy, where they have to essentially emulate the Game Boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why is that frozen? That's weird.
It's tea time. I can hear Graham upstairs moving around making tea.
Hey, Adam, I got a question. Do you know much about the 2GS power supplies?
It's the same exact thing with different connector on it.
Okay, because the reason I'm asking is I got one, but it's got a blown fuse, and before I replace that fuse, because I don't have one, is it possible the REFA caps being bad is what blew it?
If it's a Dynacomp version, those can sometimes fail closed, and that'll short the thing out and blow the fuse. And there are
Okay,
more than
so-
there is more than one reefa. There's some little ones and big ones.
Yeah,
on
I've
the
replaced them all already.
If it's an Aztec, it's probably not that. Those are
No,
usually...
it's a Dyna comp.
Okay.
Yep, I've already replaced the 2.22s and the 47 picos. Actually, I'm out of 47 picos. I gotta order them.
That said, those power supplies are remarkably reliable as far as failure modes go. They usually do not just die. So
Yeah, well, the reefa caps that were on this were completely.
well, yeah, I mean the
I
reefas
can make
will
it
blow,
big. I can make it
but
little.
you replace them and then it'll just like okay.
Little.
Yeah,
I can make it any size I want.
In 25 years of messing with the Apple II, I've only had one power supply blow up the digital side of it.
I was thinking of jumpering the fuse. I don't have one.
It's probably not a good idea
Do
unless
it.
you change the reefas. And like I said, I think some of those have like 4 of the little baby size reefas.
I've already changed all that.
Okay.
The whole power supply was rebuilt. The owner wanted it done, and the old caps were definitely less for wear.
If you jump, I mean, if you want to jumper the fuse just for a second and give it a load that's not the 2GS's motherboard, that would be okay.
Yeah, like a 12-volt load. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have an easy way to do that.
Oh, and by the way, if you're looking for your blue SCSI needs like this, da-da-da-da, guess where I got this from?
Androda?
JCM-1.com.
I had to do it.
Android designed the board. I mean, fair's fair.
Yeah. Although I do send all my business to Joe, except for like very niche things. I saw he had that Macintosh, the portable battery replacement. I'm like, oh yeah, that's pretty nifty.
You can also get mugs like this.
There you go.
I'm waiting
also
on
get
Ron.
mugged in an alley.
I'm still
Don't run
waiting on
into
Ron to release that Macintosh Classic adapter like he has for the SE30.
Yeah. I'm here soon as I'm going to be releasing these little guys, little replacement feet for the Classic Macs. I just have to finalize getting some adhesive.
I might reach out to you because obviously I get a lot of stuff coming through, so wouldn't be a bad idea to have a stock of those. And
Yep. They're 3D printed with TPU, so they're rubbery and soft.
I was going to ask how you made them, so that makes sense.
The design is by Ron, so it'll be in the Ron's computer videos section. I'll also have it in the Classic Mac section.
Yeah, they came
Does
out really
anybody
close
know-
to the original.
The Macintosh Classic connector going from the analog board to the main board, isn't it just a reversed version of the SE30? Like, aren't the pins just...
I don't remember.
I don't know that. I do know the SE30 and the SE connector are the same. They're like a partial bit of an ATX connector.
Yeah. Well, I think it's Molex or whatever.
Yeah, you can cut that off and just. That's how I made my test harness was a ATX power supply extender.
Remember, asking me specific questions about products on my website that I did not design is like asking Jeff Bezos about the cheap electronic thing you bought for your kid for Christmas. Because it's on there doesn't mean I know anything about it.
You know,
Can you tell me how they build these resistors?
There's other people here, Joe. They might have known. I don't know. It was a general question.
Yeah.
I know nothing. Nothing.
Ron is over there saying, if I was here, I could tell you all about it.
Well, we got Frederick. Well, Justin was waiting. Then I had Frederick, and Frederick's still waiting back there from his trip to the electronics store. So.
Yeah. I'm doing something. In a minute, I'm going to unbox a thing that came in the mail yesterday, but I'm going to go grab a drink, and then I will be right back.
Okay, cool.
I'll be jumping off here soon.
I'm gonna try a
Yeah, I gotta get up. I'm
Raspberry
gonna probably be
Pi
running
this
out of
thing
here
too.
shortly. I gotta go to my grandmother's for New Year's.
What does that even mean?
Yeah. Let's see.
What?
Say what?
I'm excited. I got 4 components actually soldered in. I'm very slow.
Nice.
Probably
Nice.
the slowest person on the
Dave.
stream.
No.
Dave, I'll drop for a
I'm
few
not
minutes
even-
so Ron can jump in.
Well, I got Frederick waiting back there for 2 minutes
I'll-
to talk
I'll
to them.
drop.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right, Ron. Okay. Hop in, Ron.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't realize that was my camera.
Do it. Oh my god. Get off. Do it, you stupid. Hi, everybody. Not bench.
Waiting for Ron to hop in here so I can.
Blow up the power supply. Blow up the power supply. I'm using a very low gauge wire, just in case.
Okay, there you go. All right. Hey, Ron.
42 gauge wire. It's like basically.
Ron.
Hey, Ron.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Happy pre-New Year.
Hello, gang.
Hey.
Hi.
How are things on your wonderful Sundays and
Wonderful,
Mondays,
Ron.
depending on where you're at, right?
Wonderful, Ron. And thank you for
No.
your generosity
Already
on the
New Year.
channel donation. Appreciate that.
Somewhere in the world. All right. So to answer Thomas's question, no, it is not the same, and the reason why is because there's actually quite a bit of other stuff that's kind of going on with that. The actual pinout is different. It's not like it's just reversed, because you have to think about that the classic has. I can't hear anybody. Somebody say something.
Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
We hear you.
Hi.
We hear you.
We can hear you.
Oh, it's muted.
We can hear you,
Hold
Ron.
on 1 second. Okay,
Yeah,
now I
all
can
right.
hear everybody.
Hi, Ron.
Hey. All right. So the way that it works is this: is that on the classic, you have to keep in mind that there's a couple of other things that are being fed through that Molex connection, and that's namely I think they call it PWW or something, which is basically the signal that tells the analog board to increase the brightness on the CRT, which is not present on like the Plus or the SE, because those have a physical knob on the analog board to control brightness,
That
and
makes
that's all
sense.
controlled digitally on the classic. Also on the classic, you have like an auxiliary sort of like sound, because the actual output for sound is not on the logic board. The actual connector and everything for the speaker is on the analog board. So the amp, so it has to kind of feed the amp and
Yeah.
everything over there on the analog board so that it's either louder or whatever. So that's like the two big things. If you were to plug a like an SE analog board into a classic motherboard, I'm thinking just off the top of my head, it's going to drop 12 volt to ground in multiple locations, so that would be bad. So plus the SE, or I'm sorry, yeah, the SE analog board also supplies like -5 volt and a couple of other things that the classic does not use. So that would be a really bad time for that classic motherboard if you were to accidentally do something like that. But the actual cable itself, I think if you were to like, oh no, I've my interconnect between my analog board and my digital board for my classic and my SE, I got the cables all mixed up. I think they're just straight through. I've never actually toned one out, but I'm fairly positive that they are. But somebody should tone one out before they try that too. But that's really it. That's kind of the big stuff. I plan to have that all ready sometime in the new year. I was originally going to send it to Joe, and then I kind of saw that Joe was very busy doing a couple of other projects, and I got kind of busy because I've got some family health stuff going on. So I'm just trying to kind of clear the decks on a couple of things before those all go live. So soon, trademark. as they say.
Yeah, brother. The only reason if I show you around me, I got stuff like whole systems just all around me. So it would just be. But does that mean we're gonna put a little speaker on the daughter connector you're making?
Actually, if the design for the pass through has no header to accommodate that, but it does have a like an auxiliary place where you can tap 5 volts off for like a TTL adapter, or you need 5 additional volts somewhere else. You're going to add another fan, whatever it is you might want to do. So there is like a 2.54 mil compatible header there that you could directly solder to, or you could add like a little, I forgot what those connections are called right now, but
DuPont.
The DuPont header, you could drop that on the board, whatever you'd like to do. And then the one that is the actual just breakout, where you can use an ATX power supply to power up your classic board, that will actually have both the output or it'll have that 5 volt connection, and it'll actually also have the connection for a speaker, should you want to play around with that. I don't think it's amplified on the board of the classic, so you would still need to output that to something that would then be amplified.
No, it's on the classic and classic 2. There's a 34119, which is a mono amplifier.
Okay, so it is amplified on the board. Well, that's good to know.
I
wasn't
fairly sure that it's just going from the board directly to the speakers. I'd have to ohm it out, but I'm fairly sure when I looked at the remade schematics, it just goes straight through. Yeah, because that would be. I'm gonna probably need to order. I need to order the SE one at least because yeah. I constantly have to move a full SE to test things. It's just not pleasant.
Well, what you really should do is, if you are going to make an investment and do some stuff, you can look at kind of like what I have set up here, which is just a board for testing all those things. Awesome. I mean, this is, it's not a huge investment. You can get like those, they're for your garage for hooking up like a hose, and it's a nice little kickstand for it all.
I could put screws through the wood that the board can slide onto to hold it. Instead of
you could put some rails or something on the side to kind of mount it, whatever works. But this has been really handy for me for troubleshooting things, just because it kind of keeps it all from sliding all over the desk. So
yeah, because for me that's going to be I might need to buy build another RGB to HDMI.
Oh yeah, those are super handy too.
But Adam, this 2GS power supply, I jumpered the fuse and it did not blow up, and I have voltage. Yay!
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 Cool.
So,
please replace the fuse.
Make it.
What do you happen to know the amperage it uses and whether it's fast or slow, bro?
Hey, wait. Hold on. Making good with what I said. I just needed 2 minutes to say that, so I don't want to keep Frederick or anybody held up. So I'll keep in the chat, and it was good to see everybody. I will talk to you soon.
Thank
Ron.
Thank you, Ron.
Thank you very much. Great New Year, Ron. Thank you so very much.
Happy Mary.
Yeah. Thank you.
See you, Ron.
Ron's computer videos right there.
There you go.
Fred!
Hey, Fred.
Hey.
Poor Fred. I think he fell asleep waiting back there.
What? You pulled a Trina?
What?
Oh, Fred, I'm gonna send you a surprise, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Really?
Yeah.
You might want to be afraid.
Cool.
It's in this bag.
Oh, look, I just got the.
Yeah,
the
be afraid. It says caution on it.
Okay.
I accidentally knocked over a bunch of stuff, so I had to clean up. And I'm like, oh, what's this? It's going to Fred.
So you guys
Well,
have found
this
that
is a normal
VGA
reaction
adapter?
is send it to Steve. So is that Fred the new Steve?
All right, I'm gonna let somebody hop in. I'm gonna get out of here. See y'all next week, and I'll be live streaming during the week.
Happy
All right, Thomas. Hey, have a great New Year. Thank you for hanging with us. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
So that thing I just found, here's the one that came in the mail. It just got here.
Video VGA to HDMI converter.
Yeah, I couldn't find mine, so I ordered one on Amazon, and then I just found it, and then literally 3 minutes ago, the mailman dropped off this one.
Oh, wow,
Is that the way it always works, though?
Yes.
Yeah, I got another. What's in this package?
I could not find my capacitors at the store, so I have to order them through Mauser.
Oh, these are USB
We were just
cables for my
saying how
PlayStation.
amazing your store was.
You were saying how what?
How amazing the store was, and I come back saying, "Oh, they don't."
Yeah,
have
well,
it."
they had a lot, right? But there were specific capacitors, and since it's on the analog board, I want to make sure that I get the right values.
Right. Dave, you have somebody backstage, by the way.
I know, but we're oh.
No, we're not
full. We got one extra
Oh, we got a spot.
Oh, there we go. Cool. Somebody dropped out.
Slurpee.
Hey,
Hey,
oh,
Hi,
Joe
Sloopy.
dropped out. Okay.
Look, I got some Kapton tape.
See, Sloopy,
Breezy.
see who's looking after you, Sloopy? Me.
Well,
Dave's
see,
just
she's
like,
really looking after you,
I
Sloopy. She
saw
would have
him back
turned
there, but-
around. and
But
she
Joe
would've
just
let you
dropped
in.
out too, so there you go.
No, Joe's been out for a bit. He
Has he?
went
Joe,
on it.
Joe's here. Joe's
Joe's
right
here.
there.
Joe's
Yeah.
here.
Oh,
Okay.
never mind. Joe's
Thomas.
here.
Yeah, Thomas just left.
I got
I don't know
HDMI
what-
connectors.
I don't
You
know
guys
what's
are not
going
paying
on.
attention to what's going on in here. What's going
But
on?
guess what?
I mean,
I'm paying
Yeah.
attention to everything.
Jason, here's the deal, though. It ain't my stream. I really don't
but
need
here's
to.
the winner. You have the power.
Oh,
You could have let Sloopy in.
yeah.
How's it
I
going,
have no
Sloop?
power.
Hey, Sloopy, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How's everyone else?
Good. Good.
We're
Good.
okay.
You doing anything exciting for New Year's?
You're looking at it, bro.
Yeah, I'm coming on here and saying "Crappy New Year."
You
It'll be on
Oh.
Trina's stream, actually.
You can wait until my stream, which starts at 7:15, and will run until midnight.
But now, when she said that the stream will be running to midnight, whether Trina's actually there or not, it's a different story.
Well, yeah, you don't have to be there. The stream can just run. It can be organic.
I got batteries.
So I got Stray going on another monitor over here watching Mike.
My mom made sugar cookies, but crushed up candy canes and put them in it.
So mint sugar cookies.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds actually very, very good.
Mhm.
And with a cup of tea.
Oh, that reminds me. I got cookies. I'll be back.
I have nutty bars upstairs actually if I want something sweet, but
Well, that makes
no.
sense because you are nutty.
Yes, I am.
So
I
I did a
am
lot of
Cuckoo for
baking
Cocoa Puffs.
this year. I did a lot of baking this
Baking?
year, and I bake. I like to bake, so I had cookies and such, and I gave plates to my neighbors. You know, to say Merry Christmas.
Nice.
I'm one of those. I'm working really hard to be a great, really old lady. You know, that's what I'm.
You're doing
I must
what,
have
to
spit
an
up
old
my
lady?
beer there, Nate. Thanks.
Uh-oh.
You're doing what to an old lady?
No, that's Dave. Dave's one that hides old ladies in closets and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Lies.
Yeah.
Lies.
What? I can confirm.
What?
What?
Huh? What do you say? Can't hear you.
Aaron, I got a small box in the mail.
Gee, gads.
That's not too
That,
small.
that just looks like a tiny box to me.
That looks like almost, it reminds me of a computer case box for some reason.
It's actually the box from a office chair. It looks like.
Oh
They
wow,
reused.
that'd be a good sized box. What cat? No, I do not need you biting my toes.
So I'll open it up and see what's in it.
Hey, Manny.
It looks like this is not the first time it's been reused.
Yeah. Ron just made a donation to
Ooh.
Mike. Woot woot.
Oh,
It comes with lots of paper. All the paper you need.
Yeah. I'm all about saving stray animals.
Oh, excuse me.
It's the reason I had 10 cats.
What could be in the box?
More paper.
All the paper that you need.
It's gonna be like a box. It's gonna be something the size of like a dinner plate or something.
No, it actually fills most of the box. Oh. Here, I'll show you. Oh, it's a Mac 2.
Ah.
And it survives shipping.
Packed in paper, amazingly enough.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. What?
I can also always tell when it's time for tea, because I will hear Graham play the piano while he's waiting for water to boil.
There, Matt.
That is a way of saying, Joe, get up here and have your tea.
It's inside this Mac too.
What kind of tea? I think is what I'd like to know.
This is just plain old black tea. I'm sure it's some fancy something or other because Graham does that because he's awesome and intelligent. I just tea me.
Hey, you guys think this hard drive works?
It's probably some special blend he had made.
What hard drive? What?
This hard drive inside this Mac too.
I was always your head for somebody who said that. That's what I was asking.
Oh, sorry. The angle's kind of weird here.
Yeah.
This
I see it now.
tea's really good because it's
Well,
not.
I'll point it out. See right?
It doesn't stick in
This
your
hard
mouth.
drive right here. Okay.
Yeah. I love Earl Grey tea, Joe. That's one of my favorites.
That is actually my favorite tea. Tea, Earl Grey. Hot.
I am
Hot,
not
yeah.
a huge fan of Earl Grey.
There's another one that's called Lady Grey. Lady Grey. It's really good.
Yeah, it's a
too.
little
Citrus.
milder.
Yeah, it's a little milder and more citrusy.
Ooh, a 4-bit video card.
Oh boy, that sounds like fun.
4 bits are all you need. As
Happy
long
New
as you
Year.
have a
Welcome to
screw.
Macintosh. Happy New Year.
I can make it 8-bit by adding more RAM.
Might have been
chips,
a while
but I don't
ago you
have
said
any.
that, and I
only have
apologize.
2 and I need 8.
So 16 colors. 16 grays.
Excuse me.
Yeah, something like that. Or 4 colors. Wow, this hard drive's not even screwed in and it didn't fall out and ruin the whole thing.
My live stream, which doesn't start until 1 p.m. tomorrow, already has 2 likes.
Good.
Okay.
Hey, this has a Rode SCSI drive in it.
I can watch you. I can watch your stream while I'm working. Score.
One of them was me.
I'll be watching you, Joe. I'm off tomorrow.
Yay!
I'm working tomorrow, but I'll
Hey.
still have you on.
You guys think this Rode SCSI drive will still work?
No.
No.
Yes.
It's not plugged into the board, so I'm going to guess probably not, but
Hey, test it. Cat, I do not need a butt in my face. I appreciate you. So,
oh, this is not screwed in either.
down a little
What the
one.
hell?
Lay down, fatty. There you go. Thank you.
Well, there's no RAM in here.
Oh, that's a not a bonus. A bummer. That's-
Yeah, I knew about that before I bought it, but
Oh, okay.
it'll be okay.
Let's see.
I'm going to steal the RAM off this SE30.
Ooh, I got a beer.
Ooh,
And
a
as
piece of
always,
candy.
my videos,
I forgot I had a beer sitting here. My glass was empty. Time to fix it.
I just do not understand how, in my preview window here that I'm looking at, my video is perfectly clean. It's
Yeah.
perfection. And yet, through the stream, it is always potato.
That's because it's getting pushed through something to the stream.
You got crappy internet.
Well,
Russia is potato.
Yeah.
It's going through OBS to the browser and then out. So, like, the browser preview is, like, higher quality than what it's sending.
Yeah, it could be something OBS is doing.
Weird.
I mean, you
And
look
if
right
OBS
now, you
were
look
doing
fine.
If OBS were
Yeah.
doing it, it would be crappy on my preview screen.
Not necessarily. If it does contain part of the code within the web page, you wouldn't have the crappy video.
Goddamn
It
cat.
depends if it installs something or not on your computer.
I mean, you look right now. Right now, you look good. Decent.
Yeah, you look good
I
right now.
record
Like always, you look good.
right now and using the same settings that I am setting for the streaming because that's how I have it set and play it back. And it looks perfect.
How many volts do you think are in this Varda battery?
Yeah.
I thought I had fixed it.
Not enough.
Yeah, it depends
say
on the
5.
workflow. We'd have to figure out what OBS does workflow-wise.
This battery has 3.5 volts in it. This one
3.5.
has, somehow it thinks it has negative 0.3.
Were you breaking, gut bomb?
I'm just putting a motherboard in.
So what if I just tie one of the batteries to the other one so that the 3.6 goes through both? I wonder if that would work temporarily.
Oh, down to 4 hours left. Woohoo!
That's really weird.
I'm
Try that.
backing up some cartoons right now, actually.
I gotta get rid of all this paper.
ahead.
Huh?
I'm gonna see how much is that game Stray cost right now on Steam.
$1 million.
Where's my Steam?
It's a good game.
Better or worse?
Oh, well, it looks like a lot of fun.
Looks the same, Joe.
I like doing puzzles.
Okay.
I mean, you look fine, though. It's good bit rate.
Well, in the preview, go watch it on YouTube.
It's only $20.
It's 480i upscale.
Oh, got bomb.
Yeah, well, that wouldn't just be you then, though. That would be for everybody, because what we're seeing is
everybody
a
else looks
stream.
fine. Look at it. Look. Go look at it. Right now.
I'm looking.
I demand you look at it directly. And I look 10 times worse than everybody else, except maybe Frederick, because he just looks bad.
Oh.
And Frederick's got the best camera, so he just.
That's because he's got AI turned on.
I don't see it. I think everybody looks equally compressed on YouTube.
You say so, buddy.
Yeah.
Let me bring up. I have the YouTube stream down here somewhere.
Yeah, you look fine on my YouTube stream, Joe.
I deny your allegation.
I can't see Joe now because he's just a little.
Oh,
yeah, maybe it's the back.
No, your blockiness comes and goes, though.
But Joe, maybe it's the back and forth from the OBS web that's the problem on your internet
OBS
connection.
web. What are you talking about?
Well, you're sending your video out, then it comes back in. You probably have a limit on your bandwidth, maybe on your internet somewhere.
Right. Happy New Year.
I don't know.
My issue is just purely a source material problem.
I have 11 megabits of upload. I'm sending 2.5 megabits out.
Yeah, it's not that then.
Yeah.
Got bomb.
I'm listening, Trina.
Yes.
I have something to show you.
I'm looking, Trina.
Ta-da.
Ooh, that's good. I love those.
Shortbread cookies.
Those look like the packet you get on an airplane.
So I went to get a coffee this morning, and it was $2, and the girl's like, "Oh, you have to spend $3 to use debit," and I'm like, "Oh."
You had to pay $3. You had to spend what?
You have to spend $3 to use debit at this.
It was like that in America 20 years ago. That's why I keep saying Canada's 20 years behind America, because you keep getting all these things that we used to
I could buy a
have.
50-cent
No.
candy
In
on a debit.
most stores you can. This is a independently owned store, so they probably.
Oh,
get
it's probably
the-
because the fees. The credit
Yeah,
card fees.
exactly.
Yeah,
So-
in the U.S.
they
the
made that
fees
illegal
thing-
here.
Only in certain states. In South Carolina, I think they still have different gas prices if you use a card or cash.
That's
Yeah, here in Massachusetts and other civilized places, they made that kind of thing
You
illegal.
said that wrong.
Yeah.
You said
These
that
were-
wrong.
these were
It's
99
Massachusetts.
These were 99 cents, and she's like, "Good enough."
They should build the fees for their own infrastructure into their own business and not pawn it off on
Consumers.
Yeah, it's like the
Hey, Ryan.
restaurant
How's it going, bud?
that just decided to
Hey, Ryan.
charge the servers a percentage if people tip with a credit card. They're getting sued, but
So Ryan, you're 2 hours ahead of us, right? That's correct, right?
Hour and a
Yeah,
half.
okay. Hour and a half. Okay.
So it's 5:30 his time.
Okay, so he's not quite on the scale of Bruce yet.
I think the
No.
U.S. should move a half hour so that we're an even hour off from Newfoundland. But we'll leave it a half hour off forever and never change the clocks again.
Yes, please.
I think we need to get rid of that daylight stuff.
Yeah, what I'm saying.
Yes, please.
I don't
I
know
want
why.
to know when I'm getting my daylight savings back.
Never.
Is it like freaking March or something?
No, you get it back in 2040.
I'll be dead.
There you go. Now you got it.
Let's see what he says here. He says it's 5:30 here. First to celebrate New Year's in North America. Yep.
Yay.
I'm just not looking forward to the fireworks around here. I don't
Does
like
Greenland
noise.
count as North America, or is Greenland Europe?
North America, I think.
All right, well then
I
Greenland
have
gets it
no
first.
idea. That's a good question.
Hey, you know what be able to
Greenland.
answer that question, Gutbomb? Google.
What did you say?
I said, do you know what could answer that question for you? Google.
You know what would be nice? A friend. We're having a discussion.
Wah.
But Google
Oh,
is
this-
your friend.
This cap leaked everywhere. I wonder this doesn't start up.
Yeah. Ooh, is it gooey?
By
It's
the way,
one of the
Green-
axial caps. Surprisingly enough, it's just like. it made
Ryan
a
says
leak.
it's Europe.
Ryan is wrong. Greenland has
Europe is not
has-
in North America.
Greenland has been populated for 5,000 years by people from the Arctic region and Europe, although most of North American content is geopolitically, the island is part of Europe. Okay, so yeah.
Okay.
Yes, geologically, geographically, on
Geologically.
North American continental plate, because it's to the west of Iceland, which is on both.
What Bella? Hey, baby. Want some pets?
But yeah. Well, the president of America talked about, and geopolitically, the island is part of Europe. So, interesting.
Never seen one of these axial caps leak before.
Hopefully it doesn't smell bad.
Scrubbing the area with ISO. Some right now it just smells like alcohol in here, but
Oh, okay.
I don't have any of these on hand to change it, so I won't be able to
I am hot.
repair this today.
Well, then
You certainly are, Joe.
Ooh. How
Mr.
how much more do I have to pay to get it all take off?
Wait, she's gonna pay for a stripper pole.
Onlyfans.com/JC. Not actually mine. Anyway.
I was gonna say you're gonna probably get a couple more people signed up, Joe.
Yeah, it probably exists too.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. I mean, I found out over Christmas
hold
there's
on.
a website that deals with feet fetishes.
Onlyfans.
Just one.
You're
Yeah, seriously.
Feet finders called
Have,
feet
have
finders.
you
Nasty.
never been on the internet before, Jason?
I have never searched. I have been on the internet, but never searched feet.
Okay,
Sorry,
so
no.
just to let you know, onlyfans.com/JCM, there is no page matching that name.
Awesome.
Perfect opportunity,
Okay,
Joe.
Joe, sign up for it and just put all your retro.
Yeah,
tech
I'll
stuff
just
up
have
there.
it auto sync to my YouTube, so whenever I put anything on YouTube, it just goes over there.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's nothing to say. It has to be OnlyFans. Has to be all about that smut.
Yep.
Oops.
I'm sorry, Dave.
Uh-oh, what do you do? Oh, we talking about that type
For the
of
conversation that we're having.
Yeah. Yeah, somehow, oops.
A couple.
Maybe like about a year ago, they were trying to distance themselves from what they'd become. So
And do you know what happened with that? They decided to
They-
reverse it
Financial
because they lost
they
so
walked
much
it
money.
back.
Well, it's like when Tumblr tried to undo all adult content, and basically the platform just failed right after that.
Yep.
And then WordPress bought it, and now it's just sitting there languishing, doing nothing.
Yeah. I think this needs to be
Anyway.
recapped. These SMG caps on these Macs, they don't ever leak, do they?
No, never.
By the way, Jason, update on that PC. So I put another stick in. It works. All
Okay.
the memory tested good, and I'm just testing the hard drive just to be safe. And
So now there's 4 sticks in there?
yeah, there was 4 sticks originally.
But then one
Um,
broke.
One broke. So then I found
Oh.
after knocking everything off my shelf to get one bin out, I found a stick that matched, and I put it in.
Excellent.
Yeah, so it all tests good now.
Now that hopefully
All
the
right,
hard
it's
drive is
all
passed, and it'll be good.
built.
Let's see it.
Oh, what happened?
Let's see it,
I
Dave.
just have to plug the screen in here. Then we'll
Did he?
hook
Did
a
you build
9
the
volt
case
battery
too?
up to
I'm
it.
gonna make Dave bake.
Dave, did you build the?
Yes,
did you make
please.
the housing too?
Not yet. No, I just got this here built so I could test it. So I got it for either the 5 volt or the 9 volt here. So let me get a battery on it here.
My fingers are crossed. Toes too.
Yeah, mine too.
That's painful.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
Oh, come
Yes.
on, battery connector.
File, close
Yeah.
project.
There we go.
File,
All right,
close.
let's
Okay. This was.
see if we power up here.
Yeah.
Hey, look at that! It's working.
We can't see.
What is it?
Hey, it does things.
Yeah. Here,
It's a-
It's a component tester.
Oh.
For testing transistors and
No
capacitors
unknown
and crap like that.
What do you
Needs
plug
to
it
be
into?
calibrated.
Itself?
Yeah.
Oh, it's one of these things.
Yeah. Yep. Well, I already have one already, but I thought I built this. Looks about the same as the other one here.
Well, you can use the first one to test the second one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. But anyway, yeah, it's powering up, so cool.
Where's my adapter doodle? Oh, here it is.
I don't know.
Adapter doodle, what's your noodle?
Oh, it's a
Hey, Bobby.
GCI reset button. Yes.
Cool. All right, so now I will
All right, Dave,
just
I'm
have to
gonna- I'm gonna
calibrate
make-
it, but I'll put it together first, and then
I'm
I'll
gonna make
calibrate
everybody
Make it all
the
the
same
same size
size.
then?
Yeah.
Helps when they put the chip, huh? Gut mom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh, you good boy.
I got my
Come
refund.
on, me.
Yeah, that's good.
Already, they already processed it?
Yep.
Wow.
Well, they're fast.
That's fast.
All right, so now I'm going to put the
Considering it's
case
Sunday, it's
together.
amazing.
And New Year's Eve.
It's automated.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how quick it happens. I barely refund things.
Yeah. Amazon, it was Amazon, right?
Yeah.
They had so much process they would have to do in order to like do manual refunds that it costs them less to, even if in losses, it costs them less to be like, okay.
Of course, if you don't send it back, they'll just recharge you anyway.
Sometimes
No,
they
I
tell
don't
me
have
to
to
just keep
send it
it.
back.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
like,
I
just keep it. They don't want to spend it. It's better for them to not pay
costs
the
them
return
more to
shipping.
do
Yeah.
the shipping.
Yeah, a lot of times they will. Depends on what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At first, it told me that I needed to take it to a Whole Foods and give it back, but then at the last step of the process, said to just throw it out.
Okay.
Throw it out.
Okay, in other words, go find the
Throw it
correct
away.
piece that you need, put it on there, and use it. Got it.
So, question: why a Whole Foods? Isn't that a grocery store?
Yes, but it's
Amazon
owned by
owns Whole
Amazon.
Foods.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh,
I
really?
didn't know.
Yeah.
Oh, did not
They
know
own
that.
Yep.
Amazon owns Whole Foods, and Whole Foods has a kiosk or
They
something
got this
there
that
that you
those
can do
yellow
things.
bins that you can, yeah.
Yeah.
We don't have a Whole
Oh,
Foods
okay.
here, so they have me take it to a UPS retail store.
You know what's interesting is the UPS retail store has been free like this whole time. They started charging $1 now if you return stuff at the UPS store.
Well, that's the only way I can. So
Oh, really?
they're still going to charge me.
Interesting.
The thing I liked about that is you
It's-
don't even need a box. You just bring the item and the
Betty. Hi,
barcode, and
Betty.
you go here.
Hi, boo boo.
Yep.
Here's the funny thing. So we have a store here in town called Pack Mail that is a UPS authorized drop-off point, but is not an actual UPS store. People go in there 20 times a day and like, I need to return this.
Nope.
Because they're a client of mine, so I'm in there and I hear that and they're like, is that an Amazon package? Yeah, you have to drive to Newark, Ohio. Go take your 45-minute trip. Have a nice day.
Yeah,
Next.
bye-bye.
That sucks.
And then everybody gets angry at Pack Mail, like it's their fault or something.
Yeah.
Well, it's not our fault. You didn't, read
Read.
the instructions.
RTFM.
Reading is hard.
RTFM. Well, no, people just they know Pack Mail is there, and they know Pack Mail can do UPS. So it's like, oh, UPS store, and so they just go. They don't really put two and two together.
Yeah, it's not a UPS store. No. It's an affiliate of UPS, maybe.
So did this guy order these with jumpers? Yes. So Joe needs jumpers.com. Joe is normal, he promises. Not really.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
What?
Not really normal, or not really promises.
Yes.
I'm very excited. It
Toothbrush
tested
is
successful.
dead.
I haven't screwed this up yet.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Yep.
Sweet.
Super happy.
Yeah,
I mess everything up, so I'm sure the other shoe's gonna drop any second.
I'm so annoyed. This motherboard manual from the Retro Web is too pixelated for me to actually read the front panel connector connections.
Oh no.
Oh.
And it's not silkscreen on the board.
No, there's a chip on top of the silk screen for the top row.
Remove the chip, decipher it, and put the chip back.
Yeah.
I'm not doing
How to
that.
do this.
I'm not
That's all you
doing
do.
that. He's like,
Take it
nope.
apart, put it back together again, and then test it.
That's what they did to Humpty Dumpty, and he. Oh wait.
There's a channel I watch where the guy works on the thing and then he completely reassembles it in order to test it every time.
Be right back. I go get
Oh,
my
it's broken. I
It's
have to
called
take it
Amazon
apart.
stuff off the porch.
It's called Computer I Start by Justin.
Well, maybe, but I was referring to a different show.
I'm kidding. Justin's actually competent.
What's funny is the guy knows that. He said in the comments, if I don't put it back together and then I turn it on and it's like half together and it works, and everybody gets mad. Well, do it off camera,
Who are you doing it for? You or the audience?
right?
Oh, he died.
Apple sound chip.
Yay! Order is complete. My final order. So now we
This
need
has
to
a 68881 in it.
binge cam. See my new background down here? Isn't it pretty?
Yeah.
Dark. Makes it a lot easier to see the bench. And also because it's silicone, it doesn't get scuzzy. It's easy to clean. SKUZZY, not SCSI. SCSI is a good thing.
I was just going to say that. I wonder if this will work.
And like a lot of silicone things that I have here, it's probably also dishwasher.
Karina.
No.
Dave.
No.
I'm just like, no.
Oh, come on.
Did somebody say some naughty words?
No,
Not
at all. I was,
Not
just talking, I was just talking about silicone products that I have here that are dishwasher safe, and everybody, I don't know, got all upset.
I'm just talking.
You left out the dishwasher safe
Talking
part.
about there's what is it? That thing that helps you open jars, right, Sheena? It's the
Exactly.
silicone jar opener?
That's it, yeah.
If it was the 8-bit guy show, we could have some dishwasher safe motherboards.
Hey, I've done it before. It's fine.
Yeah.
I think that was retro recipes.
Moving on
I don't remember
from
who it
this
was.
subject before
Yeah.
Dave kicks us off.
Oh,
Love you, Dave.
we're not allowed to make fun of people? I'm sorry.
Oh, I was just talking about the dishwasher. I've done motherboards in the dishwasher before. I got a ultrasonic.
You and your fancy dishwasher.
I don't have the.
If
I
you
don't
do
have
it-
the intestinal fortitude for the dishwasher and
Fancy dishwasher.
circuit board.
What I did is the same thing I do after the ultrasonic. I put I give it an alcohol bath to, help evaporate, and then I blow it out with a air compressor.
Oh.
Yes.
This
I
Mac
don't
2
let
does
it.
not start.
I don't let it do the dryer in the dishwasher because that is too
Oh
warm.
yeah, it's hot and it'll melt the plastic.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep.
Yep.
You don't like it when it melts?
Plastic stuff on it.
But I will say that the ultrasonic works better, and I'm more comfortable doing it that way.
Cool.
Beans.
I have everything except for the power LED. I can't figure out where the power LED connects on this dude.
Over there.
One of these batteries has.
Human garbage. Anyway.
What? I heard something about garbage and humans.
Joe.
Joe is freaking out over there.
I know. What is going on, Joe?
Humans.
He's mad about the dishwasher.
Oh.
Yeah. One of my drawers came apart down below my bench because it's IKEA, so of course it came apart. And it dumped half the contents on the floor, so it made me grumpy.
Oh,
boy.
Wow, yeah.
Garbage.
This battery has
There's-
0.1 volt.
There's some reference of Bob Barker saying "garbage, human garbage," and I don't remember what it's from, so I quote it all the time when things make me mad.
Bob Barker.
Unfortunately, there's a lot of
Is
that.
it from Happy Gilmore?
I don't know if it's from Happy Gilmore or it might be a robot chicken.
Oh.
I have not seen anything about Robot Chicken, but I could see it being Happy Gilmore though.
What thing is it? Okay.
I can probably Google it really quick.
What the huh?
What the what?
It's for Futurama.
Oh, sorry, I was reading something on the old webs there. I'm like, what the huh? People being lousy, especially the animals. I just don't get it.
Yes.
Don't be
People are dumb.
mean.
Including
I
all of you.
sworn one of these batteries had 3 volts.
And this is why I always donate to anything that's related to stray pets, because they need to find good homes.
Yep.
Bob Barker, human garbage. Oh, it was Futurama.
I definitely have not seen that.
I cannot make this work.
Look at this. The silk screen is blacked out by this socket.
Ron put Ron put a link in the chat. It might
in the
be
chat.
for your board.
No, it's for Futurama.
It says 0.26 volts. I'm sure that'll work.
Oh.
I'm looking.
Yes, he's like, if people actually read chat.
No,
this
that
would've been
wasn't.
said a long
That
ago.
was Bob Barker related, not motherboard related.
Yeah, sorry. I just quickly looked at it and thought I saw the word motherboard, but it's yeah, it's not motherboard.
Yeah, more.
But it has an M and a B in it, so it's close enough.
Merpleberg.
It's that scene right there. Right there, it's Bob Barker saying "garbage, human garbage."
We're not reading the chat enough, apparently.
Well, actually, it's not we.
Jason, do your job.
What?
Starbuck.
I walked away for a second when he typed that. I'm gonna use that for an excuse. And I did read it.
Starbucks.
Ron,
Yeah, after I read it.
Ron.
No, before you read it.
This is proof.
I said that like 5 minutes ago.
We share a brain wave. We do not share a brain cell. Because if we did, I would have remembered.
Reading is fundamental, Trina, and it should be done by everybody, not just me.
Yeah.
Because you're not doing anything, Trina. You're just sitting there watching a screen.
I think
I'm trying to
you
stay
pronounced
awake.
it incorrectly.
Then read things. Stay awake.
Ron was even pinging me in Discord, trying to get my attention.
He's like, you idiots.
He's like,
it's right here.
I'm sorry, Ron. I love you to death.
Ooh.
Oh God, you're kidding.
Homemade-
Oh God, you're
homemade-
kidding me.
So
Homemade
that would
fried
be
rice.
that would be
Looks so
Dave and I,
good.
by the way, that are mids on the stream.
Are we?
Anyone
being
who is
told
admit
off?
on chat should be monitoring chat. See, Trina? Do your job.
I know. Well, I'm half falling asleep waiting for a customer.
But see, here's the thing, Trina. If you're actually reading chat and paying attention, you won't fall asleep. You'll be stimulating your mind.
Actually, no, because I use reading to go to sleep. So
You must be reading some boring stuff.
Oh. Someone has a death wish.
Frederick's his name. Oh, I love this. I love this stream. So how's
And
the
I'm
hard drive
also
looking
looking-
thus far?
oh, good so far. It's what halfway done.
Cool.
Yeah.
So
I
let's
just
get
would
me last
I
meal.
just want to make the comment. I'm actually watching the hard drive on the chat.
Trina said hard drive.
Hard drive.
Now, is this a spinny? Or just
It's a
SSD?
spinny, yeah.
Oh. Although I still have those in the Mac Pro for storage devices.
Yeah, no, this is a 1 terabyte spinner drive.
That's great. There's a It's a bumper sticker on a Tesla that says "Bought it before we knew how awful he was."
Print that to my printer.
I removed the Varda.
Did a what?
I removed the Varda from this motherboard. Release the Varda.
Not telling anyone off, but if I am saying that if it is a repair stream, people on stream should be actively doing some sort of technical thing.
Oh, it works.
Well, that's not interesting because since I just finished my last build, I'm going to be hopping off here in a couple minutes. So.
Yeah, I'm just debating whether I should go now, to be fair.
I've been working on this thing all day, so yeah.
And I just like hanging out.
I jump started this map too, and it actually chimed.
Ah, cool.
Didn't boot, but it chimed.
I did actually specify when I joined this morning that if
Hey, Bob.
I wasn't up to anything, but if it's going to cause a problem, I should just go.
No, you're fine.
I'm
You're
here.
Fine.
I come here on every stream, basically rarely do anything.
You're
so
fine.
I mean, it's all good. I just like to come in here, hang out, talk tech. You know, I don't do what Nate's doing right now, the soldering and all that stuff. I don't do that. Occasionally, I'll do Linux-y things and install Linux on pooters and stuff. But other than that, I just chill.
Come on, Mike.
Oh.
Break.
What you should do is take
Mike,
cool
who's
things and put
Mike?
them in a box and mail them to me.
He's on a pool table with a bunch
Oh.
of like break.
Yeah, I see that now.
Oh,
he
he
made one.
scratched.
Two, got two.
But he scratched. That was a scratch.
Oh, was that the cue ball?
The first one was a cue ball.
Oh, oops. Oh, well.
Reset.
He's not really playing the game. He's just knocking all the balls in for shite and giggles.
I'm heading out, everybody.
No,
See you later, Joe.
leave
Hey,
us.
Joe.
Joe.
All right, Joe. Hey, have a great Fourth of July. Great New Year.
4th of
All these
July.
holidays.
He's trying to
Go.
skip ahead here.
Go before you go.
Yes.
I will be streaming at 7:15 until midnight, so you're welcome to join mine as well.
Yes. Thank you very
And
much.
the same to you, Ron.
Can I join too?
I will
No.
see you all later.
Bye, everybody. Thank you, Joe.
Bye.
All right. Have a good one.
Well, you asked.
Have a great Halloween, Joe. One minute.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
All right, who's coming in to fill that spot?
There's no video.
No one.
Oh, well, hopefully Justin will come back. Poor guy, he waited for a long time. I said, well, you know, we got a full house here, so.
I do kind of think you probably should have gone with the new software this week.
Kind of looks that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a
I
holiday.
mean, this is the way it is most Sundays, though. So usually people waiting, right, Biddy?
Yeah, no, but fair. I think this is now like the third week in a row now where we've had people waiting in the background to get on.
Let me in.
Yeah.
Let me in.
Hopefully
No.
the extra 5
Okay.
people make a difference.
Okay, I'll start doing something more visually interesting.
Check Discord.
Yeah, you guys like that noise?
Don't do it, it's a trap, Guppo.
Because I was trying to figure out how to put line on this so that it would boot on this so I could install it.
Put this into this and then that into that.
Exactly. What he just said.
Using Windows.
One goes here and that one goes there.
Trina.
The thing with Boom goes with the thing with Jiggy.
About doing it.
Ron,
Exactly.
Ron says your streams are too horny for him.
Yeah.
Well, yikes.
Ron, I will keep it toned down for you.
No, she won't.
Yeah. Keep
No,
the tongue
she
down
won't.
No, she won't.
Thanks, guys.
It sounds like clickbait, Ron. Yeah.
I could say something that.
Nice.
No,
Joe
stream.
lies.
Not your stream. Oh, the enjoyment
Oh,
we
that's
have on
funny.
the streams. Hey, Biddy, aka Trina's
Hey,
version, my cat version of
is
Trina's Casper.
Eric still here? Or he popped
No,
out?
he left. He left.
Oh, I was going to ask. I wanted to get a copy of his fireside thing that he did on
Pop a
the
message
for
in
the
the
classic
Discord
Mac
or whatever.
on the what the heck HyperCard. There we go.
I would reply back in the chat run, but I can't. Oh.
Why can't you?
Oh.
Because if I reply back, I'm replying back as Dave.
Yeah, Ron says even after promising free access to our OnlyFans at midnight.
All right, I will be right back. My customer's here.
Hey, Dave, Eric is in the chat right now, so re-say what you just asked.
What if you reply front instead of reply back?
Of that, Eric, the thing that you did on your YouTube channel, the copy of that fire log that you did in HyperCard, so I could throw that on my Mac Plus. Yeah.
How did that happen?
Yeah, he said flans, not fans.
My video cable.
Apparently, I can't read.
Obviously, none of us could.
The
fireplace animation, is that what you're talking about, Dave?
Yeah. Yes. The fireplace animation. Yes.
There you go, Eric.
Yes.
I will be
Well,
back.
you know what? It's it is New Year's Eve. Some people are drinking.
Me.
Grammar and reading kind of goes out the window after a few hours.
Yeah, Jason, you're always drinking though.
Yeah. I know. I like my beer.
I feel the same way when I listen to country music.
I might have a beer later.
Will you drink? When you listen to country music or what?
what grammar and reading go out the window.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a copy of that to put on a.
Okay, so Eric says I'll have to resize it first, larger than the classic screen.
Okay, that's fine, Eric. Yeah. I just thought it was really cool.
We can't hear you, Gutbomb.
I just noticed another one right there. It's like
Wow.
the hidden Mickeys at Disneyland. We've got
All we
and
see is that
Disney
whatever
World.
is
We got-
on your wall.
No, we got hidden Daves. I'm pointing at Dave right next
Oh
to
yeah,
him.
it's like where's
We got
Wally?
hidden Daves.
I see what you're saying. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never know what you're going to see.
I noticed the cat on the other side of Martin. I see the cat over there.
Yeah.
That's Reba. She passed away in September of this year.
Oh, that was Reba's?
That was Reba. Yeah, she was over 20 years old.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
She definitely had a good life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is that not quite a long time for a?
A very long time for a cat. Average cat, probably about 15 years, probably.
Oh, good.
Although
I got 10 more years out of my
I
cat,
did
then.
have a friend, his cat lived for 30 years.
Mm-hmm. The longest, the oldest cat we had was 17, I want to say.
Yeah. And his cat would drink coffee, literally would drink a bunch of coffee, which, that's not good for him.
No.
And then also
maybe
he
it
would
was.
eat, the guy smoked, and he would eat the cigarette butts.
That's nasty.
Right.
That's
And
why
this
the cat lived
had-
to be 30.
This cat had no hair. He looked like he was about 1,000 years old. Poor guy.
Was he always with no hair, or was this over a certain amount of time?
I think he was a species that didn't have the hair, but he was a pretty
okay,
big
so-
cat. Yeah.
One of those cats.
So
Okay.
yeah.
I was going to ask Nate a question because in his
Yes, please.
title he's got Linux, fitness, and vintage tech. Do you do all that at
Yes.
the same time? I was going to say,
Well, so maybe I'll do like squats, overhead squats with the PCB.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is like basically my main interests is like I bounce between them, so I'm a little because it's like my ADD trifecta, I guess.
Okay, so I've just signed up to join a gym, which I'm starting in the new year.
Okay.
Any tips for what I should do first?
Stick
Get a
with it.
trainer.
So, you can do that. Well, I guess it depends on like what's your goal.
To lose weight.
Okay.
Get rid of the dad bod, I guess.
I gotcha.
And
So-
because I have a condition called ME, which is like a fatigue-based immune system issue that sort of I get pain in the muscles and stuff like that. So I want to try and strengthen the muscles as well.
Okay. So
Light
strength
weights.
training ultimately. So I'm not very good when it comes to advice on like losing weight. I'm not. I'm naturally pretty lean, and then I avoid processed foods for the most part, and I like to bake, so it's kind of a conflicts. But what I what I will recommend is if you're starting out, you need to have some kind of a plan. And maybe not. Yeah. So I've had this book for like 20 years, and I know that sounds probably pretty lame, but I basically I pulled a lot of things out just to do all the major muscle groups for different workouts and what you can do. And so it took me a while to really develop this, but I broke down my weeks into different days into like what I work out. So like Monday and Thursday I focus on chest and triceps, and then Tuesday, Friday I focus on shoulders, back, and biceps, and then Wednesday and Saturday core and legs. So I don't skip leg day. But anyway, I just say that for the idea of you got to determine like how many muscle groups you want to hit in a day and how you want to break that down. Some people do like a full body day one day, and then they focus on different muscle groups. Either I can't remember the terminology. Basically, the like in a specific motion, like a press, like a bench press, like your triceps, part of your shoulders, and your chest, they all work together. And so what I do is I work on the same muscle group areas. So like, maybe benching, and then I'll maybe focus down to triceps and so forth. Anyway, I don't want to overcomplicate it, but what you have to do is determine what it is you want to do, and then have a good way of tracking it. So trainers are good for that. Probably some reading material would be good. There's some good YouTube channels out there for different tips and advice, but I think I would recommend.
I didn't want to go down that route because there's so much conflicting information on YouTube.
Sure.
That, I was thinking about maybe getting a personal trainer just to focus on like core muscles, and maybe do like weights and stuff.
Yeah,
rather than
that's
cardio.
probably best. So yeah, cardio is not going to help you lose weight. Cardio is good for other things, for cardiovascular endurance, and those are different goals than weight loss. So my recommendation would be, in fact, you can email me at typicalnate.com if you want to talk, if you actually would like to talk. So we're not, I can send you I can send you some information, some basic, like a basic workout plan that could also get you started, and then like what to do on day one. Like maybe start out just doing 3 days a week, or I don't know what you want to do. But actually walking on a treadmill, that's very good. Better than running, and I'm a big runner. So walking on a treadmill for weight loss is better than running. And that's but yeah, no, I love physical fitness. It keeps my head in the right spot, because I've just in life I've gone through some things that have really kicked me in the teeth, and so physical fitness has kind of helped me keep my head in the right spot, I guess, if that makes any sense.
Yeah.
So
I will take you up on that. I will send you a link.
Yep. You can literally send it to anything you want at cubicalnate.com. So M-E, you can email me at, see how that works? Email me at cubicalnate.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I thought it was clever,
Cheers.
but apparently nobody else does.
Oh, sorry, Nate. Ha ha. Ha ha. Oh, I'm loving
Anyway. Don't hurt yourself too much. But anyway, yeah. So yeah, you can send me an email, and we can talk. I'd be more than happy to, talk you through some things. But I'm not an expert. I'm just I would call myself a seasoned novice at best. Yeah.
No, I'm just trying to get some advice from somebody that already does, the gym and does fitness. Because obviously I'm just starting out again. I used to do it years ago. Obviously I'm now, in my 40s, and metabolism's gone to shit, so to speak. And I do eat far too much sugary stuff, so I do need to change my diet, drink more water, probably eat more protein, less, fatty foods and stuff like that. So I will work it out.
I understand.
Stay away from carbs.
And that's
Here,
also in my
have some of this.
Martin, that's honestly why I suggested a trainer, because at least they could get you on a path. And then
Yeah.
you don't have to keep using them, but at least they could get you started to go.
Martin, I'll
Yeah.
mail you this box right here.
They,
No,
they'll
thanks.
they'll at least give you a plan to work
Right.
off of.
And I'll put my 2 cents in here is, and I go strictly off of science. All right. So we are human beings. We have to have fat. We have to have carbs. We have to have sugar because our DNA is composed of sugar. Now, and we cannot exist that. Now it's all moderation. So obviously, if you eat too much, you're going to get out of shape, bad for your health. But you got to have all those. Our human body's built for that. We're not
Yeah.
built to be vegetarians all of our life. That's a scientific fact.
I understand that. I'm just
Yeah.
extremely cautious now that I am
Yeah.
the wrong side of 40, and I probably should
Yeah.
start making decisions, to make my life a little bit better.
Yeah. Oh no, absolutely. I mean, yeah, because you're exactly right. Though you start falling apart when you get around 40. Hate to say it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, not
So you have to-
everybody does, but
33 for me is when I noticed that every day was a bit harder than the day before it.
Yeah. Yeah. It affects everybody differently for sure. But
I mean,
The other thing too
even
is-
like simple things like walking up a set of stairs, you like instantly notice if you'll start to get breathless that there's something wrong, or you're just
Yeah.
becoming lazy. So
Yeah.
When I turned 48 is when everything started going to pot.
Yeah, I mean it's absolutely true too, because it's like it's like literally it's like, man, I never noticed this before, and then
True.
pretty soon it's like, then no, I never noticed this before either.
yeah, I don't have a very good family history. A lot of my family have like cardio issues, like heart disease, and
Mhm.
a lot of them have died pretty young, and it does make me very nervous.
Oh sure, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm in the same boat. Like my dad died at 63. I had uncles die at 59. I had another one die at 63, and they were like, they didn't spend any time in a nursing home, so good on them for that. But but like it's like really 63, 59. That's really you're checking out now. Like, what a quitter. I mean that nicely. I got try levity.
Oh no, I
situation, but anyway.
yeah.
Yeah,
And so
I get it.
I'd like to get a little bit more than that, and they weren't actually unhealthy people. I mean, they didn't smoke or drink or anything. They just but they weren't maybe as active as they should have been, or it could have been some medications that they were on. But high blood pressure
Sure.
does run in the family, and I don't know.
Yeah, Ron's just said since he started his fitness journey a year ago, it's been up and down, but the core of everything is absolutely getting in 30 minutes of sort of physical activity every day, like walking, running, climbing the stairs, something that gets your heart rate up every day.
Yep.
I mean, I haven't known like this community very long, but I've seen Ron's previous videos, and to compare, like to use Ron as an example, like to see him before and now, there is a major difference in terms of how he looks. And
Hey guys, my Mac
so
2
it does
just
work. It
just
does
started
work.
booting.
Oh,
Excellent.
Good. Cool.
What'd you do?
Fantastic.
I tried a set of RAM. Well, I jumpered it. I don't know if everybody knows on a Mac 2 it needs the VRAM battery in order to boot. So you cut the lower one out, and just for testing, I take a fresh one and you just push the pins onto it and make it hot. It basically jump starts it and makes it start up. It was turning on when I did that, but that was it. I had put a set of RAM in it, and I guess it was bad because I just switched the RAM for known good RAM out of an SE, and I had stuck a Blue SCSI 1 in the external, and it just booted to System 7.5. So, yay for $90 Mac 2s.
That's awesome.
I will replace that one super leaky cap, and I'll think about replacing all the other ones, and then I'll put battery holders in that are similar to the battery holders in later Macs. It's funny, on this version of the motherboard they put divisions for those holders, like the pad spacings here, but then they soldered them straight in instead of putting the holders. So I have some of the holders. I'll put them in there so it'll be nice. And then I actually have some weird 2 meg sims that are PAL sims that should work in here. So I can get a total of 12 megs of RAM if I just use what I got here.
Cool.
So I was surprised I actually got this to boot today. I thought this was going to be a whole big production.
No, that worked out great. Awesome.
Yeah.
Ron's just said he's down 80 pounds this year. I think that's pretty
amazing.
That's great, Ron.
Good on you, Ron.
That's awesome.
Good on you.
Good job.
This morning I actually got my Extron working.
Yay.
And Joe said he used to walk, but then it got boring. Just put on a podcast or something of.
Yeah, and to be fair, that was my mindset. My mindset has been that for the last 4 years, is that it's too much effort. I don't want to do it. And it's so easy to slip in. Yeah.
So
and I don't recommend anyone losing weight like I did.
Well, I'm afraid to ask.
I went from being married with 4 kids, living in a nice house, to being a single parent of 4 kids with 2 of them with mental health issues.
Yeah.
And I went from 340 pounds to 230 pounds.
That's a pretty drastic drop.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, stress will do that to you.
Oh yeah,
sure will.
Absolutely.
Joe, if you want a good podcast to listen to, it's a comedy podcast. So it's called The Instance Log, and it's free to listen to. And it's basically it takes place originally in the TOS era. They moved over to the TNG era now.
Darn it.
But basically, it follows 2 lowly ensigns originally aboard the TOS ship, and they kind of follow like one of the episodes, but they have their own spin on it. Like they don't. It just basically takes place during that episode, and that's about as far as it goes. But hilariously funny.
And, quick before I leave, Martin, I've been tracking my workouts the old-fashioned way with a spreadsheet, and I have everything since 2008 when I really started like the hammering on this. So yeah,
wow,
they're all right
you.
here.
You really love your spreadsheets, Nate.
I love spreadsheets.
I can tell.
As I push up my glasses. Anyway, so but I do have to go. I got like supposed to be up with family, and I'm bringing the Mississippi pot roast, so I gotta go take care of that. But anyway, thank you so much, Dave.
Hey, you're very welcome. Hey, have a wonderful New Year's, and
yes,
and we'll see you
next
year. There you go.
Oh my gosh, next year already. But yeah, thank you so much. I really enjoy these. You know, it's a lot of fun to hang out with like-minded nerds, and it's the only way I get to see Starbuck or Jason these days. So, but yeah, no, thank you very much. It's fun, and also you guys have helped me out quite a bit, just with my little nonsense, and it just helps me grow a little bit as a nerd. So thank you very much.
No problem. All right, have a good New Year. Take care.
Have a good one, Nate.
Bye-bye.
See you later.
See you later. See ya.
Later.
Oh,
So
darn,
those are the good
questions.
Linux guys.
Oh, darn, I had a bunch of Linux questions.
Now we have loads of slots.
Yep. That we do. Joe, you want to come back?
Worked just fine.
Joe and Ron.
Yeah, you can come on back in if you guys want.
I popped my Pentium 200 MMX and Voodoo 1 out and popped in the Voodoo 2 and Pentium 2 500, and it's working.
Is that like popping your collar?
Haha.
Sure.
Nope, Joe's going to stay out because he's not working on anything.
Yeah, I just need to figure out how to configure it better because it doesn't actually use the whole screen on that monitor or on that TV.
Quick, everybody go to Joe's store and buy stuff so he has something to work on.
Well, here comes Eric. Hey, Eric. Hey.
Welcome back.
Ooh, Raspberry Pi.
Yeah, I decided to go with just a stock image. Try that.
Yeah, you're just doing just Pi OS. Huh? 30-bit version, yeah.
Well, that's weird. I put the same RAM in Bank B and it's booting still.
Is
Maybe I
Pi
had it in
OS
wrong.
based on Linux or?
Yes.
Yeah,
Raspberry
it's
Pi
a
OS is
Debian
Linux.
originally.
Okay.
So it's a Linux.
Yeah, it used to be
distro.
called Raspbian.
Yep.
And then they changed
yes,
it.
Raspbian.
Because his
it was
voice was
Raspbian.
raspy.
Then they changed it to Raspberry Pi OS just because obviously it made more sense to name it that way.
Is it bad to plug ADB in while it's on? Oh, too late.
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Run, Mike! Run! Jesus, run! They're gonna fucking kill you! Oh, yeah, he's dead.
Trina.
I'm sorry. Oh,
Language.
I'm sorry. I get wrapped up in games and then.
Apparently.
Oh no.
Forgot where she was.
I'm
Not
not
kidding!
Sorry, Dave.
All right.
Run.
I'll take it out of your pay.
Yeah. About this Macintosh. Oh look, it's a Macintosh.
You want
Oh,
to
that's
see me?
weird. It
You
doesn't see
actually
the other
want to see
memory.
me at sports games though? Like I'll get right into it.
Now, what game?
Hockey.
Oh, no thanks.
Hockey is.
So I got these glued on.
Nice.
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 Come on, Mike. Come on, Mike. Attaboy.
Well, thanks to
Give me
Ron,
my
he
time
told
to
me
put-
where I could steal one of these inserts.
Oh, cool.
Oh, yeah.
You know, Eric, you are pretty handy with stuff like that, aren't you?
I guess. I don't know.
I need
I see you.
somebody to find me a duo, PowerBook Duo for
A long
like,
time
doing
of
that.
doing breaking stuff.
That must be pretty easy for you to do that.
Joe, you can
I've got
come
a
back
long
and just hang
history of
out if you
breaking
want,
things.
Joe. We don't care what you're working on. If it's Active Directory, whatever. I mean, she's just watching the screen with a hard drive testing. I mean, come on.
I'm just sticking RAM sims in a slot. Is that really working?
just
Or
sitting
is
there
it
drinking
fuck
beer.
around
Going
with
around.
I can. Ooh, let's do Active Directory stuff together, Joe.
Oh,
What if I put 256
Let's
meg sims in here? That would be a waste. Or not meg. K. 256K sims.
So I currently have a MacBook Pro running Windows XP and now running Mac OS 8.1.
Which one's
Ah.
8.1?
Okay.
Are you running it in an emulator, Martin, or?
Yeah, Shaver.
Right. Okay.
I was going to
Shaver.
say something else then, I forgot.
Sheep Shaver's a good one.
I use that
Yeah.
on my
For,
on my studio.
Yeah, it's pretty good for emulating PowerPC Macs. It's a lot less complicated than using QEMU.
Yes.
QEMU.
I don't know how that's supposed to be pronounced. Is it
Oh, I don't.
QEMU?
I have no idea. I was just being.
How's
Yeah,
it
Queemu.
spelled?
Queemu.
Yeah, QEMU works for me.
Yeah, we'll go with
Got
that.
Tom,
Sounds
is your
good.
computer supposed to be booting, by the way?
It's fully booted.
Oh, is it into DOS?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Listen to go bong.
I'm
or
so
something, I
I'm
don't
so
know.
used to seeing Justin booting into Windows, blah blah blah.
Oh, yeah. Maybe
Yeah, I haven't
somebody should-
installed Windows yet.
I'm just going to message Justin and tell him that it's live.
I did already. He's working on a video. He'll be back. He'll be here when he's done.
What
Okay.
what version of DOS are you running?
What is
622.
Okay.
2-2.
I just opened Joe's server and I just saw a picture that I wish I hadn't seen.
Uh-oh.
Of Joe?
No. If you have a look in the general chat and look at what Ryan posted.
Oh, wait,
Discord?
and on Discord?
Yeah, he tagged you in it, Trina. I don't know why he tracked.
Hmm? I'm not seeing that.
Let's
I
say
don't
HAL
think I
on there
have a
anyway. What is
notification.
that?
This is the Friends thing?
It's a benchmark.
Yeah, I know. I've seen it a million times, but I want to know why it says HAL.
I think it was made by HAL.
HAL 9000?
Sure.
So okay, so
Hello, Dave.
which
I'm
channel
going
are we
to
talking about?
Open the airlock
General.
now.
The lobby, probably?
This mouse sucks.
We don't see where I've been tagged.
It's
All I see is is a big
There's
box
another
on a
AD
table
mouse.
that he posted.
Yeah, that's what
Oh,
I
I
see.
got
And when
my
my
fake
birthday gift
Apple
to
mouse.
myself arrived,
Yeah.
Oh my god. Can you not see it, Trina?
I see a picture of a box that everything is broken garage posted, and he said my birthday gift to myself arrived. Mwahaha. And then Joe posted, if you all want a Moopsy plush, you can get one here, and that's all.
I don't.
I've DM'd you it.
Oh yeah, I saw that earlier.
But that's exactly what I saw as soon as I opened up the server, and I was like, what the?
Okay.
I don't know what
I
you're
saw
talking
that.
about.
I just didn't bother replying.
But I just thought it was funny that they tagged you in it.
Yeah. My name's not on it, so I'm
Move
not
up.
doing it.
There.
I can't wait to see how fast Windows 2.0 works on this Pentium 3 500 megahertz.
It's gonna scream, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, volume.
Oh, by the way, I just want to show everybody a little bubbling, bubbling,
Ooh, bubbling, bubbling.
bubbling, bubbling.
Joe, yes, come back.
See, a little bling, bling. That was my repair job.
Does
What?
the does the
Please interrupt.
networking, does the TCP networking not work on Sheep Shaver? Like, can you not connect to a computer on your network through it?
Best way to do it is
You
through
can
the
make it
Unix
work.
drive on the desktop, which goes to your local hard drive.
Yeah, I don't want that. I want to connect to a different computer.
Then you got to
Use
set up networking.
Sheep Shaver. You need to use Slip.
Yeah, I've got that enabled, but it doesn't see my G4.
I always had trouble with the networking in that. I always just use the direct thingy. I just throw files. I have that map to a Mac volume on the modern side, and then that's just the stuff's just in that folder. If you have a problem with this Mac, it has no audio.
Uh-oh.
It's probably because the that chip that leaked is, or that capacitor that leaked is right next to the Apple Sound chip. I think it might have damaged it. That sucks.
Oh, it does
Ron,
work.
Why don't you join, Ron?
There's Ron. We got room.
Come on in, Ron.
Oh, it does work. You
Welcome
just need
to
to activate Apple Talk.
Yep. Over Ethernet.
Yeah. Huh. I've got fireworks going off here already, and it's not even midnight yet.
Now sucks.
Holy jumping. That's going to awful fast, got them.
I ran the wrong one.
He says he'll join when Dave changes the background.
PCs.
Yeah, it is really
Busy.
It's busy.
Yeah,
the
it is
background is quite busy.
But the thing is, though, you can't really focus on anybody individually because it's.
Hey, that's a good one.
Yeah, put PCB Bay on.
Did you do your ad? I don't remember hearing it.
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
I must have been
Yeah, it was
doing
a while
laundry.
ago.
Yeah, I think you were out. I think when it was.
Yeah, I think you were, yeah.
Might have been lunchtime or I don't know. It was 4 o'clock.
I
If you
was
did it at
doing
4:08,
laundry
I
right
think.
around then.
There we go, Ron. It's black. Oh no, it was black.
All right, Ron, I'll put this up. Okay, there you go. All right, that meet your standards there, sir?
Holy jumping. Quake is going quite the mile a minute.
Quake is quaking.
There you go.
Yeah.
Wow, that's
Hey,
super
Jim.
fast.
Hey, Bella. Hey, baby girl.
Okay, so
You are
now-
a really good Quake player, by the way, Gutbum.
Yeah, I'm a really
Yeah.
Whoa, there's a 1-800 number there. Let's call it.
900 what?
I don't know. It's on his Gutbomb stream. There's a 1-800 number.
Oh.
Let's call
Is
it.
anybody waiting to come in? No.
Ron's
Hey,
back.
Ron.
Whoa, he's gone now. Who kicked him?
Oh, I think Dave and I added him at the same time. Adam,
There you go.
Dave.
Hey, Ron. There you go.
I'm just telling you,
Ron.
that little incident that just happened is why Retro Techie is not around anymore. you've got to watch the ad remove because
No, it was Dave and I doing the same.
in
at the same time.
Canada, that's like the
Well, I'm offended and I'm leaving now.
What did I miss?
Well, as a warning, I'm not doing anything technical, but I am doing things for the scouts.
Oh.
Which is
That's kind of technical.
I'll show you.
That's
when-
technical. They'll keep you busy. The
Hey, Ron, you
scouts.
see my Mac 2 I just repaired? That is, it's super awesome as long as you don't ever want audio.
That's good. So like most Mac 2s, got it.
Super awesome if you don't want audio.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
So what's wrong with the audio chip?
Well, there was an axial cap that leaked all over the board, and it's right next to the Apple Sound chip. So I'm
Yeah.
thinking that it either ate the traces or ate the chip. The chip is in a nice big PLCC socket.
Yeah.
So it's probably the traces.
Well, the upshot is you can always get a Pro Audio Spectrum, and then you're all set.
All 6 new bus slots actually work. I tested them all.
That's good.
Yeah.
Toothbrush.
So here's what you do. You take your toothbrush, right? And you make sure that you order the exact ones that the STEM committee said to order, because they're flat. If they're like curved, they won't work because they'll fall over. But don't take into account the shipping, which completely compresses the bristles to where they won't stand up.
Sounds ridiculous.
So what you do is you take your pliers and you give them a squeeze and you cut the head off and you see if it'll stand up. And some of them do and some of them don't. But what you got to do is you got to massage the bristles. I cannot imagine actually using this toothbrush because it seems like it's single use. Because I mean, it looks like something that fell out of the Sphinx's nose at this point. Like it's really like it's not great.
Yeah.
But there you go. You give it some massage, and it'll stand up. Massage. So I have to do 60 of these.
Fun.
Yeah.
Here, I'll be right back.
So what is it? What is it for?
They're called brush bots. And what you do is you take your little toothbrush and you get a CR2032 and you stick it on the back and you get a like a pager motor or a pager vibrator, which so I know this will be of interest to you, Trina.
I was going to say the same thing.
Oh God, Ron, don't
No.
give her that ammunition.
Trina lives cell phones. I don't know what you guys are talking about, but you've got this little vibrating motor that goes in your, like they call them for cell phones. But the whole thing is you stick it on the 2032 and it starts like doing its biz. It's got a little adhesive on the back. You stick it on here and it'll dance around and stuff. And what you can do is like little battle bots where they'll knock into each other. They'll knock each other over. The scouts get really excited. They flip them back over. Yeah.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
And then
That's pretty neat.
the other fun STEM activity that I'm doing with these scouts is their robotic hands, which of course will also be of interest to Trina. Because what you do is you get this is like cardstock, and it's a like a human hand. It's got articulation, and when you pull on the central little tendon, it closes the hand.
Oh, that's cool.
Cute. That's pretty
Yeah.
neat.
So these are fun activities for like second, third, fourth graders.
Yeah.
And we're gonna next Saturday we're gonna put these all together. So it's just pieces of straw and like a boba straw to kind of hold it all together.
Yeah.
And it just kind of makes a little fist. Because I guess the technical sort of definition of a robot is it has to have an actuator of some kind. So like a robot that goes and cleans your carpet is not really a robot. It has to have some sort of manipulator. Our articulated manipulator. That's it. So that's what I've been working on. The
That's
break.
pretty neat.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah. I hope these kids appreciate it.
They'll find that cool.
Because it turns out you can buy a lot of toothbrushes on Amazon.
And
Oh, yeah.
Frank says, Frodo Jedi says you can mail the rest of the toothbrush to your local prison for recycling.
Well, you know what? Honestly, I wouldn't give these to prisoners. I mean, I think they've suffered enough already.
They're pretty bad toothbrushes.
Those are really bad toothbrushes, huh?
They're not great. I would say that they're single use. I'd say they're single use. Like if you were like at a dental office and you're like, hey, go brush your... Yeah, like, why did you eat an entire bag of Oreos before you came in today?
Oh.
You could just give them one of these and not worry about it too much.
Frederick, by the way, speaking of which, you've been disappointing us.
Also,
Well, because you haven't had Oreos for a while on anybody's stream.
oh, well, I got some. I just got something though.
Oh,
Don't do it. I don't want to see it because then I'll have to go buy some.
Oreos?
Somebody inspired me.
I've got some
Nice.
upstairs. I'll be
Right.
You know, those are the official cookies of the Texas Rangers.
I got the old Nutty Buddies.
Frederick.
Gut Bomb has some.
I got mine right here.
Aha, same ones. Wow.
hold on for a sec. I'll be right back. If we're going to show
Uh-oh.
off things of cookies.
Trina's got to run down to Wawa real fast.
I had to mute with loads of fireworks going off again.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. It's later in the evening for you.
Frederick? And
Really?
Gut Bomb? If you can see.
The decadent chocolate chip cookie.
Oh,
So
and
big.
Yeah,
just
but
for-
they're
and
not.
just for-
They're not Walker's shortbread.
No, they're not. But they're
No,
look.
the Girl Scout cookies.
No.
Trina, turn it back, label out this time. Yeah, because I was like, is that a Switch game?
Oh, yeah, no, it's a thing of cookies.
Oh, okay.
Now that everybody's eating cookies, I'm going to have a chocolate chip cookie.
You gotta have one of these. You gotta have like the little tiny turkey thing.
How are you going to brush your teeth now, Ron?
Well, you tape it to your finger.
Oh, good idea.
It's much more articulated.
Yeah.
Hey, Ron, I just want to congratulate you on your 850,000 watch hours. That's fantastic. Or your views, I mean, sorry.
Yeah, it's views, but don't congratulate me. It's all my mom. She had YouTube open on her phone, set to my playlist.
Don't sell yourself short. It was also my mom.
Oh, that's right. It's true. You know what? I really got the mom demographic locked down. Feeling pretty good about that.
Oh, that's good.
Mostly, I like my number one feedback that I get is like, he's such a good boy. So.
Oh, good. How am I going to get that on there?
Our good friend Mike over at Mike's Mess is at $215 on his $500 goal. This year he's raising money for Animal Rescue Incorporated of New Freedom.
Yeah.
I think he did the same last year as well.
He did. He did. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, are you working on the acrylic case for that thing now?
Yeah, I have been. Yeah. You know, the way they do this case, and I can tell this is like a generic case because, let me make myself big. I'm going to show you here real quick here. Where am I at here?
Yeah, that's me, Dave. Let me show
Right.
It's my acrylic toothbrush
So,
case.
all right. So this is the case here that I'm putting together. and they give you lots of extra pieces because I guess maybe the boards are a little different in the cutouts. Because like here's the one that they did a couple years ago, and you see this one here's at an angle, where this one here is just square. And this also has, which is kind of weird, this just has 4 mounting, this just has the 4 screws in the case, right? And you got spacers in there. This one has 2 sets of holes. You got the ones on the outside of the case here.
We can't see, Dave. Bring it back a bit. Dave.
Well, I got to be careful. I don't want to flip it over. But anyway, so here, let me turn it this way here. So you see, like you got extra set of holes here, here, down here. So when I get this thing together, then I got to run the big screws to hold everything together because this holds the board down here.
Yeah.
Show this side because it looks like there aren't holes available for those screw terminals.
Yeah, there is. They're right there.
Oh, okay, there they are. Okay.
They're right there, and you got the one for the barrel connector for the power. Okay. And you have the one on the other end, and then I've already when I did this one, they had like a little. This was enclosed, or this was enclosed, so I cut that all out so you could get your hand in there to open and close it. So this one, on this one, it's all open. But I went ahead and kind of shaved a little bit more of this down here because when you put it together, that thing for the socket there, it was kind of rubbing the case a little bit. So, yeah.
I was going to do a 3D printed case for this, but since I thought mine was garbage and got a refund, I'm not going to bother.
Yeah. But anyway, I much prefer the case on this one because this fits so nice. You know, the way it was, because like there's holes in the top here, down here, because this actually has more test points than this one does.
So what kind of stuff can you test on this doohickey?
Well, this one you can put an unknown component in there, and it'll tell you what it is.
Is it?
I don't know if this will do the same thing.
They'll both do the same thing. You can do capacitors, resistors, transistors, and some chips.
Dave, can you just take a piece of copper wire and stick it in across the terminals? Will it correctly identify it as a fuse finder?
Adam, was that a ESR? Because this will do ESR and capacitance.
I don't know. It just says multifunction tester TC1, and it has a little socket like that. It's I think it's 14 pins.
Yeah, it's the same thing.
Because I paid like $6 for this.
Yeah, these were like $25 for the privilege of building it yourself.
And it has a USB-C port, and it has a battery in it that just charges. So it's wireless.
How much are they pre-built?
I've never seen them pre-built. Yeah.
The real question: how much are they post-built? Like I want to, you wanted to buy one that was like already ready.
Yeah, mine is just looks like this.
Hi, Penny. What do you do?
Oh,
Penny, come say hi.
Can you see that?
Yeah. Oh, you got a fancy one there. Yeah.
And then it just charges up by USB-C.
Oh, nice.
It might have been more than $6. It might have been like
look at that puppy dog.
$8 or something. I don't know. It was really cheap, but it tests caps and resistors and transistors and stuff. The only thing I can't test in this is RAM.
Yeah.
It says
Look
testing.
at the puppy dog.
No component. Oh, maybe I should put something in it.
If I can tighten that down in there. Oops.
Puppy.
Big.
Puppy.
Oh, the puppy dog, you booped the snoot.
She's 14 years old now.
Wow.
Oh, cute.
And she's still extremely lively.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, she's sweet.
Go get the Amazon guy. Go get him.
Local billionaire bitten by dog.
Do you guys think that this Rodime SCSI drive will work?
No.
Should I plug it in and see what it does?
See what kind of noise it makes.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm disappointed to have to wait 24 hours to try this new screw mount.
Oh.
Are you 3D printing something?
No, I did, yes. But I had to epoxy it in. I have to wait 24 hours for it to set.
Let's see what this sounds like.
Because if I rush it, it'll probably break
You're
free.
home.
So Frodo re-shared Mike Stream's
There it goes.
Mike Stream link.
Okay, yeah.
Is that loud enough?
What?
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 Oh no! They're gonna come get you, Mike.
Oh, it blinked. It blinked once. Oh, I've got a flashing question mark. Oh.
I was recording footage for a video while I was doing all this, all the benchmarking stuff I was doing, I was recording.
Yeah.
I left it recording for like an hour, so everything I've done in OBS in the past hour is recorded.
Oh.
Awesome!
I hope you didn't record it lossless.
Let's see.
How does my drive not work? It's only 36 years old.
Only?
Is that right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Ron's
36
still with
years
us?
old.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, he's still there.
Yeah, you're there.
Yeah.
Thanks for
Yeah,
the
he's there.
suggestion of where to steal a one of those mounts.
I was only a gig and a half.
Let's reset the computer and see what it does.
The thermal inset screw things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
that worked out great.
Yeah. If you need more, let me know because I could mail you some if you really, if you're light on.
Well, if you throw, I don't know, 5 or 6 in the box when you mail the bezel back, that'd be great.
Okay.
That is a horrible noise.
Taking notes.
Oh, that good, huh?
And
Oh,
don't hurry on
gosh.
that when you
That did not
sort
sound
out the
good,
mail
Adam.
situation.
Let's spin it up again.
What is that hard drive doing? Trying to die?
I think it is dead.
It's trying to live. That's what it's doing.
I think that almost
Hey,
bad
ADB
ours-
fireworks.
the hard drive from a while back.
There it goes. Trying to take off.
Ah.
It clicked. You clicked once.
Clicked once.
What if I just throw the whole drive in the ultrasonic cleaner? You think that would help it?
Yeah, probably.
Actually, I think if you take it to a bridge and just throw it off the bridge, it might help it.
I mean, it can't make it
No
anywhere.
disassemble.
Oh, it
Johnny
makes a
5
little
is
red light
alive.
blink
Johnny
occasionally.
5 is alive. I love it.
Yeah, Johnny 5 megabyte.
What? I wonder if I can fit a blue SCSI in this same shell. The thing I don't like about this rack is I have to put the blue SCSI in upside down. And then you don't get to see it when you open the Mac. Maybe I can... Well, I could undermount it. That would work.
I need to remember my Presto card on Tuesday.
Ooh, there it
Ugh.
goes.
Jeez, what in the
God.
world?
That does not
Ooh.
sound happy.
It is,
No, it
it is
does
not.
Somebody has
Not
a
happy at all.
You know what? It's probably fine. I would just let it run. Just go ahead and leave the house for a few hours and come back.
Yeah,
That orange glow lets you know it's working.
I'm sure it's good. Ooh. It makes a horrible, weird noise when you unplug it. Or when you power it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not good. I put this inside a Mac SE and sell it. It makes noises, as is.
Yeah. Nice.
Authentic noises.
Yes.
Yeah.
Authentic death noises.
Makes noises.
I wonder
Adam,
if
I
that blue
remember-
SCSI will work.
I remember a very, very long time ago, I had a 512 KE that had like a SCSI add-on for it.
Yes.
that was so slow. I had like a 10 gig Rodyne external 5 1/4 drive. The drive or the SCSI kit was so slow that you had to like interleave the drive. It was it was like a 3 interleave. It was like it was
really
floppy speeds.
This Blue SCSI 2 works.
Good.
It boots up real quick on this Mac too. Also.
Yeah.
Gutbomb.
Yes.
Are you? You're here.
Uh-huh.
There's the other Amiga book I had.
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
Oh, this is this.
$500, best offer.
Oh my god. They're totally just gonna seize that at the border, Trina.
System 7.1. Is that a good OS for this thing?
You're gonna try to get that out of Canada, and they're gonna be like, "Who was mailing this? It is not anywhere near horny enough. Send it back."
System 7.1 with extensions brought down from 7.5, just a few of them, and then it's perfect.
I want to see what happens when I boot System 7.5. Let's start. Yeah, so I can just fix the audio on this. This basically works.
Nice.
In it.
I bet you there's this electrolytic cap right next to the sound chip is just deceased, and I bet you that's what's keeping the audio from actually going.
Oh.
It doesn't have any capacitance left at all.
Yeah.
What else is in that box, by the way? Anybody need a copy of Microsoft Excel for the Macintosh computer?
Of course.
I don't know. I don't have a Macintosh. Sorry.
Of course.
You already gave me one.
It's the best version of Excel.
No, I didn't give you one. I gave Frank one.
You gave me one too.
Trina.
No.
Trina, there's a Easter
You
egg
gave
in
me
that.
Office, which contains Excel.
Oh yeah, no, this is for System 7.0.
Nice.
Oh, it's old.
Yeah.
No thanks.
Oh, it's old. Nope, not me.
No.
Trina, there's
I think
an
it was
Easter
Excel
egg.
like 365 or something.
I don't
Trina.
know if anybody here in this stream uses old computers. So
Yeah, I know,
about
right?
that.
Yeah.
Trina, there
No.
is a Easter egg in that version of Excel that you can write a formula, and what it will do is it will show like a giant rock crushing the Lotus 123 logo.
Really?
Yeah.
Ooh.
No, it's true.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
All right,
Kid
what else
pics.
is in this box back here? Maybe
Has
I
kid
can
pics
get rid
on
of
it.
a lot of this crap. Ugh. All right. Anybody need a license key for Windows 95?
Yes. Is it 111-1111111111111?
Oh, there's
Oh, but
software.
that'll work.
Oh,
Do you have for 98?
There's no
oh,
Mode 32 on here.
I got Windows 98 install CD.
Yeah, I know. I sent it to you.
Here's the case. It's all put together.
Nice.
Does it still work?
All right,
Oh, yeah,
Dave,
it
I'm
still
going to
works.
send.
Oh, it's
I'm going to
Easter. It's
send
like a
you some
prototype.
components. I'm going to send you some components I need tested since I couldn't get mine working.
Sure, I have to calibrate it yet, but
Tom, you want me to throw this $3
all there.
thing in the box with?
The only and I had to do this with the other one. They don't make the hole where this where the potentiometer goes through, and so you have to be able to push on this thing to turn it on or turn it off. Well, this knob is bigger in diameter than the hole, so what I
got the same
had to do
problem.
is
I got the
make
same
the
problem.
hole bigger, and then that way the button works right because it sits up too high. So yeah.
Yeah.
So anyway. Oh, Trina, come on, get your mind out of the gutter. Come on.
Well,
Hey,
now you gotta
Ron
take
did
apart,
it.
Dave.
It was Ron this
computer
time.
video.
I'm over here
Oh, okay.
working
All right.
on
Ron.
toothbrushes. I don't know what you're talking about.
Dave, you got to take it apart again.
I'm gonna back up my phone.
I will. I'll have to take the faceplate off of it to drill to make that opening bigger.
Windows
You,
Me
you
for
forgot to
reliability,
polish
he
off
says.
the
No.
fingerprints on the inside.
Oh no, we're good. There's no thing. I did pretty good on that. I was trying to be very careful grabbing it on the edges there, but anyway, yeah. So it
Dave, I like how when you were recording, when you started like doing your big screen breakdown of that earlier, you look like every full motion video game I played in the 90s. I was fully expecting like Sherlock Holmes consulting detective to pop out.
That is my favorite Turbo CD game. It's really good on the Turbo CD.
Can I show you something really neat? Hold on one
Sure.
second.
Yes.
All right. Bro.
Hey, it's a Macintosh 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Are you
think you
familiar?
need a-
Are you
need a
familiar?
Macintosh as well.
Are you familiar with Mystery Science Theater 3000?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember when they moved from Comedy Central over to the Sci-Fi Network and a different actor played Pro T Robot? They got a different guy to do the voice.
Mhm.
That is comedian and actor supreme Bill Corbett. He still is part of kind of that universe. He does stuff with Riff Tracks, which is kind of where Mike Nelson and Kevin Murphy, kind of the host from the Sci-Fi era and the late Comedy Central era, and the guy that did the voice of Tom Servo. That's what they're doing these days. But anyway, a long time ago, there was a game that was called Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective. Okay. And there was a young budding actor named Bill Corbett who played various different roles in it. I went to a Riff Track show, and I got Bill to sign my Sherlock
Nice.
Holmes Consulting Detective CD.
Oh,
And he
how
was-
funny.
And this is the Macintosh version.
Oh, wow.
Oh, cool.
And he was, so that's what's special for me. But anyway.
That's neat.
He was like, how do you know about that? And I'm like, oh, Bill, you can go on YouTube and you can watch like all the cutscenes. He goes, does SAG know about that? And I was like, I don't know, but I'm sure if you want to tell the nanny, she'll be all excited to hear about it. Fran Drescher, the nanny, is the head of SAG. Anyway, that's it.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's my Sherlock Holmes Consulting Detective, and it's a fun game. But yeah, the video on it is not great.
Oh wow.
The quality of the video. The acting's pretty good for it being like a low budget.
Yeah.
I'm backing up my iPhone to my
Bill
Mac for the first
Corbett's in
time.
it, so it's got to be good.
It is. It is.
And I love how
he makes it.
They put part of iTunes inside the Finder. Like what?
Yeah.
This is my capacitance resistance meter.
It looks like Adam's only taller.
I added the micro clips to it for ease of use.
Yeah. Neat.
Let me make you big here, Sleepy. There you go. Let's see. Oh yeah.
I got the little cheap one I got just because I had a big stack of capacitors and I wasn't sure. They all got mixed up and I wasn't sure if any of them were any good, so I just sat there and tested.
Yeah, I think this was like 12 bucks.
Yeah, they're not very expensive.
Mm-mm.
No. And it was
Be
such
right
a
back,
pain in the
folks.
kneecaps to put stuff in the ZIF socket. I added these.
Yeah, that's cool. I need those.
Yeah.
What I've done is I have those same kind of leads, but I'll just clamp them into the dip socket on one end. I have raw wires on one end, and then I'll use the little grabber on the other end.
Yeah, well, this is not put in there very well, so it's having problems with connections.
Oh, my dip socket is like soldered in. I can't pull it out.
Yeah.
God, Bomb, you never should have had Missy assemble that for you.
Got Bum, or do you mean Sloopy?
Oh, it's Sloopy. Sorry.
What?
I'm like, wait.
What, assemble this?
Yeah.
She didn't. It was factory.
That's factory.
I'll be
This
right
part I
back.
did.
All right.
Yeah, she won't touch her soldering iron.
I was like, where do I get more black screws for the bottom of these disc twos? And I'm like, oh wait, if I take these silver screws and throw them in vinegar, they'll turn black.
Yeah.
And thank you for taking me off big, Dave.
Oh, no problem.
I very much appreciate it.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, he still has
I know you
nightmares
were.
because
I know you were you still have reoccurring nightmares from when my internet cables got cut. That's right.
Yeah.
It was the Sloopy show.
Yeah.
There you go.
Your poor viewers.
So I'm sending Gut Bomb some things to repair and some things to repair.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sending Joe some things to repair. Ron, am I sending you anything? Is there something I agreed to send you that I've forgotten about?
Yeah, it was something. It was like I don't know. I think it was like a chime card with no with no limit or something.
Oh. I was going to send you a battery bomb 2GS motherboard. Is that okay instead?
Yeah, I love those. Those are great.
There is something I was going to send you. It's for your SE. Do you want the whole motherboard or do you want just the ROMs?
Oh, you could send the chips. Whatever's easier. It'd probably be cheaper just to send the IWM and the ROMs.
Yeah, I got that board right here, and I did test it. So I'll just they're stocking it. I'll just pull the 3 chips off and send them over to you.
Thanks, man.
Is somebody sweeping?
Apparently.
I am. Sorry.
Yeah, this board has
because I clipped all those leads. I didn't want the cat to get them in her paws. So
this is a really early SE board. It only has 1 mega RAM on it.
Nice.
Yeah.
I mean, you can never have too many 256K Sims, right?
Right. It's really dusty, and it's got a hint of rust.
Just a smack of rust.
I think a good soak in some vinegar and then an ultrasonic clean would probably make this thing look pretty nice.
Yeah.
The bottom looks excellent. It's the top just 30 years of nastiness.
Yeah.
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 So I'll send you that. So I got 3 packages to send on Tuesday.
Sweet. I have like 10 packages to send next week because I keep talking to people and they're like, "Oh yeah," and I was like, "Oh, I got one of those. I'll send you one of those. Oh, I got one of those. I'll send you one of those."
Remember last week? Sorry, I didn't know that you were done. Never mind.
I will say that Ron sending out packages, he does eventually do it, and there's always goodies. So
yeah, it might take a tiny bit of time, just because there's like an intermediary process. It's like I don't just go to the post office. I go to the receiving department at work.
Oh, did they get their problems sorted out?
No, I got to do that after the first of the year. So everything's going out UPS until I can figure out this USPS issue. Like, how long's this been broke? I don't know. November 2022, and we never said anything. What happened?
at least the packages are arriving.
No, actually, I sent one to Frodo Jedi, and it was seized. Crushed into a cube, turned into dust, and then they said he had 30 minutes to move his dust.
So you remember last week I sold that Bell & Howell keyboard to somebody on one of the streams,
Yeah.
and he received it. He's very happy with it, and now he has the one that he had that's missing keys that he could never find the last 4 keys for.
Yeah.
He put it up on Facebook for sale for the exact amount I just sold him the good one for.
Yeah, and
I'm
did it sell?
I don't know. I was gonna go see if I could find it.
If it's the guy that I'm thinking of, I've been having this conversation with him off and on since like September, where I'm like, yeah, I'll send that thing to you. I just need to get your address. Oh, we'll just have Javier give it to you. Hey, Javier, can you give me your friend's address? I don't know who that is.
It's the new guy who was in the stream last week, right? George something?
Yeah. So then I'm like, hey, you should give me your address. Just have Javier give it to you. I'm like, hey, I'm in the stream with you and him right now, and he claims he doesn't know who you are. So, I mean, I don't know what this game is you're playing, but if you want your shit, man, you're going to have to just, like, make good with, like, the deets.
Yeah.
Because I'm not
I should
sure.
offer him $100 for this keyboard and see what he says.
Yeah.
Why would someone tell you to go somewhere else to get their address?
Because I'm not sure what the game is that we're playing.
That's weird.
I'm not sure. I don't understand.
That's like when Captain Marvel says to Shang-Chi, like, "Oh, you can get my details from Bruce," and then she disappears, and then Bruce is like, "Yeah, I don't have a number.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
I don't have that. I don't know what you're talking about." Oh, here it is. 5 comments. Blah blah blah. Nobody's bought it. Thing is, nobody wants a keyboard that's missing 4 keys that are impossible to find.
I don't know. 3D print replacements.
Yeah.
Just call it a day.
Right, but this is not a functional thing. I mean, you could just put the wrong color keys on and be fine. The thing is, it's a Bell & Howell, so you have to have it be complete and original in order for it to have value.
I think what you do is you talk to Sean Fahey, who has like 10 Bell & Howell machines. And
Oh
you
yeah,
just
he's
say-
probably got like 25 of them, like new old stock sitting around
Yeah.
there.
I'd be like, Sean, do you happen to have any keycaps? And he'd
I
be
don't
like,
think he likes.
yeah, maybe.
I don't think he likes this particular person. So
Well, fair enough.
it's more of a resale person than a collector person.
Okay. I was gonna. Yeah, that is probably gonna get you nowhere with Mr. Fahey.
Yeah, it's like when you offered me a keyboard, and I'm like, well, I'm just going to sell it because that's what I'm looking for is to sell it with another thing. And you were like, oh, okay, never mind. And that's fine because if I'm collecting stuff and you're like, hey, Adam, have this thing, and you could put it on your desk, and it would be awesome. I will accept that. But if I know I'm going to be selling it, I'm not going to accept it from you for nothing.
Right.
And
Like
I'm going
I-
to disclose that I'm going to be selling it. That's why I'm looking for is to complete a computer system so I can sell it.
Yeah. Like I didn't know when I was sending Trina stuff that she just turns around and resells it.
Actually, speaking of
Because I was like, hey, Trina, I'm gonna send you some stuff. She goes, oh, that's cool. And then she got it and she was like, what am I supposed to do with this? And I'm like, I don't know. If you work on old Macintosh stuff, you'd be good to go. Oh,
Yeah.
okay, sounds good. And then she tried to sell the item back to me like 6 months later. She had
Yeah.
forgotten.
by
And
the
that-
way,
That was when I knew that Trina just
Ron,
got
if
up
you
and
look
decided
here-
evil.
if you look here, I still have the blue SCSI you sent me.
That is a SCSI to SD.
Oh, SCSI. Okay.
Do not sully the blue SCSI name.
Sorry.
Hey, is
But I
PowerBook
still have
Duo?
it. I never sold it.
I know. I'm
PowerBook
just kidding.
Duo.
I know.
Run it. PowerBook Duo for parts or repair. That says will not turn on. Is that worth $79?
What is it?
PowerBook Duo 230.
That will not turn on for $70.
Yeah, that seems high to me, right?
Yeah, it won't turn on because it's all the caps are blown because they've got a bad PSU. So I would say if you want a black and white like 16 megahertz 030,
I don't want this computer. I need a part out of it. This is
I
the
know.
cheapest Duo I've found so far.
yeah, I would say just get your part out.
And then resell it as doesn't work, just like this guy.
No, I would say I'd test the LCD and just you could probably sell the LCD on its own for $50.
Yeah, I can also test the keyboard and the trackball
Yeah,
because those will work on the 2300.
yeah.
And it has a battery that's probably dead, but it has the battery front, which I'm missing on mine.
That's the thing that everybody's missing.
What, the front?
Yeah, that battery cover.
Yeah.
At Midwest, I was like, "Hey, I've got like an extended battery. Let me give you $10 and let me swap you batteries." And they were like, "Yeah, that sounds cool." I was like, "All these batteries are dead. None of these batteries work."
Right.
But I want like a flush face cover for it. So I need to scan that and post that online.
Yeah, my 165C, I have just the battery cover on covering it up.
Yeah.
Because it's just why I had to wait and have something potentially leak out all over it.
Exactly. Yeah, all of those original Apple batteries should just be removed and properly disposed of. Pull the cover off; it just slides off.
Right? Yeah, it's easy.
Yeah.
Oh, so the hard drive also tested good.
That's good.
So now I'm trying to boot into Windows, make sure.
All right, I'm going to buy this because he has free shipping. That's put me over the top.
Okay. There you go.
It's actually the guy that I offered him 50 and he said no, and he countered with 75. So
And now it's 70.
And I didn't actually answer that. And then he put I guess he did a send offer to everybody thing.
Yeah.
And it was 70.
There you go. Nice.
Hey, hey, Martin.
Yeah.
Send me your email address in the private Discord, okay?
Okay.
And then I'll send you the link.
Yeah, I'm just gonna buy this, steal the SCSI cord out of it, test the other
Yeah.
parts, and then resell the thing.
Sure.
Is that the link for Dave's OnlyFans page?
Then I can put a blue SCSI inside my Duo.
No, it's the the String Talk
app.
I'm thinking maybe Thursday next week we'll do a test stream with it, and then I'll just put an invite, and then we can get up to 15 people in there. And the reason I get Martin in there is because he's been playing with it a lot, so he can help me out with it.
Makes sense.
It's going to be so freaking loud next Sunday.
Oh, we never talk over each other. Come on.
Well, it's like today. We had a full house, and I always had 2 participants, in the background in the green room waiting. So it's like, well, if we get 15, that'll be great. But yeah, we'll have to deal with it when we get it running. So, but yeah.
Windows setup.
Yep.
What-
Windows 3.1.
I just want to ask what version of Windows.
Send you a free Windows newsletter. Oh, goody.
I'm definitely signing up for that.
The first issue is that picture of Bill Gates like laying all sultry across the top of the desk.
Oh, I thought maybe it was a VHS tape of him jumping over the chair for Connie Chung.
Oh, wow. Oh, that would be good too. Wait, does that mean that him and Connie Chung are married now?
Could be.
Why isn't the start menu? Okay.
All right, I bought that thing. I also bought a SCSI enclosure, an Apple's old SCSI enclosure.
Neat.
The one that's like a vertical looking drive.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Has a little door on the front for some reason. That it's where you select
Where
the
you
SCSI
set
ID.
the SCSI ID, yeah.
Gosh, like why did you put this on the front? I don't know. I was thinking, Ron, what I would do with that is I would make it so if you open the door, it's got an SD card slot in it, and then the drive would actually be a blue SCSI.
I have one of those that I got at K-Fest, not last year, but the year before. Or not this year, but last year. And it is still in pieces because I took it apart and retrobrided it, and I was like, I'll put this together when I get home. Yeah. And like somewhere the screws live, but it's not with the drive.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to tape screws to everything to make sure they don't disappear on me.
There's like 85 screws on my desk here in front of my keyboard. I kind of know what most of them go to, but okay, why is this thing not letting me sync my phone? I just want to back up my phone, but it's been sitting here churning for the last 20 minutes, saying preparing to sync.
How much battery life do you have?
90%.
Oh, well, if it was 91, maybe, but
I'm gonna unplug it and plug it back in. That's what they say to do.
If only we knew somebody who used to do tech support for Apple, maybe they could help you.
But Garth's not here. What are you talking about?
Garth wasn't part of the iPhone division anyway, so.
Mm.
Well, I unplugged it and plugged it back in, and it just reset, and it's fine now. Okay, cool.
Okay,
It says last backup on this Mac, never. Okay, well, let's back it up then.
All right. Computer works.
Do I trust this computer?
Hey.
Yes.
All right.
Yay. What computer?
That Dell XPS. Oh, you weren't here. A customer brought me a Dell XPS desktop that turned out just had a bad stick of memory. Was the only problem with it.
Dude, you're getting a Dell.
Well, and being a Dell XPS, but I mean, can't fix that as easily.
Nope.
I'm gonna test this video card that came with this computer. Let's see if it's any good. Should give me at least 4 grays.
Andy.
There we go. It's all back together. Just like that.
I've sent you the email, Dave.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, and by the way, hi everyone.
Hi.
Hello.
Hello. Go.
Can't find it.
All that together.
I'm learning how to use Windows.
Huh. I was supposed to get a Mac 2 CI today too, but it's delayed.
That means they lost it.
Yeah.
See, if you'd have, I wish you'd have asked before you signed up, Dave, because we could have got $10 each. You see, for referrals.
Yeah.
Looks like this video card works. Yeah, the 2 CI I bought, I'm assuming that it's either battery bombed or cat bombed or whatever. But it has two new bus cards in it. One of them is a video card, so hopefully it's something good and not some
ding
like reject like this video card that's in this thing.
Oh yeah, I saw that picture you posted. That's kind of nice. It's got like a new bus network card in it. Those seem to be tougher to get these days.
Yeah, I didn't pay a whole lot for that machine, and it had it did have a photo of the, or no, that was the one with the inside. It only had the photo of the back. That's all I know. There was also a photo of the front, which tells you nothing.
Yeah.
But I couldn't get any more info, and it was so cheap that I was just like, I'll take the risk. So I just bought it.
Yeah, that's what you said. Wasn't it 70? It was 70.
Yeah, $70. And then this Mac 2 was $90.
Mm.
Ooh, I can do 16 grayscales.
Oh my god.
Or I can do 16 colors.
What are you gonna do with all that?
I gotta go.
Okay, see you, Slippy.
Yeah.
Later, Slippy. See you later.
All right, Slippy.
Bye,
Thanks.
Slippy.
Probably won't be
Have a good one.
back before this show is over, but I might be back before treatment starts. So.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. See ya.
I need to find some more of this VRAM, then I can do 256 colors.
Yeah, I have. I had some. I actually bought some off of UT Source.
Yeah, I bought
for my dual page card.
Okay.
Well,
Well, this is the
same RAM.
This is a high res card I'm holding that uses that RAM, and then there's a Toby card, the original 256 color card, but mine is only 16. That came with this Mac 2, but it only has half of them. I had bought these. I bought for this, and I got 10, so I have 2 left over. But so I need to find 6 more. I was trying to figure out the math last night. If I have to keep buying RAM and 10s, but only need 8, I have to find like 3 more cards before it evens out.
Right.
Jason, I was watching you. I looked over and I could see you doing, and I'm like, "What the heck is he doing?" And then I'm like, "Oh, he's scratching his back."
One of the best inventions ever. Back scratcher.
Because I was like, I had no idea what you were doing, and I'm just like, you had the weirdest look on your face, and I'm like, what the heck?
Somebody.
So I found back. I was going to use my whole hard drive up.
Somebody's got a TRS-80 color computer 2 for $25.
Wow.
Buys it.
Wow.
Buys it.
What?
So Frederick, tonight you will watch the Coco 3 be packed up.
Cartridges and some manuals and stuff.
We'll get it done. I'll do it on my stream, so at least I have some content.
That worth $25?
Content on a train stream. What?
I know.
Hey, there was plenty of content when she was digging through those boxes of cables.
We did a lot more if she actually went through all the cables.
I gave up after a bit. I was like, I'm tired.
She's like, the content, schmontent.
I mean, the box looks like it went through a flood.
Mike's stream just died.
Oh, did it die?
Yeah, it died.
Really?
Yeah.
I bet Comcast, since it's the
Well,
only
he-
ISP in the area, getting hosed.
Yeah.
He exceeded his
Oh.
quota or goal or whatever.
Oh, he made the
which
500
is good.
buckaroos?
When?
Yeah.
When?
The last I saw was 215 out of 500.
Yeah.
Oh, 215. I thought it was 2015.
No, it was
I
215.
thought it was more.
No,
yeah, it
that's-
was 215 of
That's
500.
Trina math. No.
Oh, yeah. I'm wrong. I'm sorry.
Oh, it looks like it's back
so
up.
This is the box. It looks like trash.
I had to hit refresh.
Yeah.
The stream is live.
Yeah, it's there.
Yeah, but
He's not there, but
Right.
his little a-hole cat is on top of the back of his chair.
I can't see.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I see.
Refresh it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just closed it off and went back in.
That's a nice looking.
But refresh it.
I mean, bad keyboard, but
There it is.
Yeah.
I see it now.
Yep. and his
Comes
little-
with some
one of the
extras.
cats on the back of the chair. I don't know which one.
I
see a
mean,
puppy
25
tail.
bucks.
Oh.
And
25
it's
bucks. Jump on that.
working. Yep. And the screen's working.
Yeah.
What is it, by the
For
way?
what?
It's
Coco
a trash 80.
Oh yeah, take it.
2.
Does it say it works or?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
got a
pictures
screen
show
showing it
works.
Oh,
works.
take it. $25, of course.
Yeah.
How much is shipping? 500?
It's local.
Pick it
Eric,
up. Oh, even
Eric,
better.
you could get a much better deal on it if you go over there and run the killer poke and be like, I don't know what's wrong with it. It's acting really weird. I'm thinking like $10 is better.
Or just pay the 25.
I'm going to ask him if it's available.
I don't
Yeah.
know, man.
There's Mike. He's back again.
It's too bad it's not a 3, I guess, is more desirable.
Yeah, no, you won't get.
You won't get that for
free at
25
price.
bucks.
I mean, you'll get a 3 for $20, but it's got to be like 1995.
Yeah.
Or someone who hasn't looked at prices since 1995.
Yeah.
Excuse me. Ooh. I think the beer's kicking in. I'm getting sleepy.
Uh-oh.
It could be all the wings I had too.
Oh my gosh.
All right, so Eric, you just need to go over to. Oh, it just died again. The stream just died again.
It's still working
Yeah,
on my end.
I think what's happening is because Dave's messing about with Talk Studio.
No. I'm talking about Mike's, but
Yeah,
I had
Mike's
to refresh
charity
it.
stream.
Oh,
yeah, our
Mike's
stream is fine.
Yeah, it's still.
Yeah,
for some reason though, I had to refresh it again.
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't had to yet. Yet.
By the way, so Eric, all you need to do is
Yeah.
go over to Mike's stream and donate $1,800, and he'll be at 2015.
There you go.
Go for it.
Yeah, go ahead, Trina.
Wait. That's Canadian money, so it's gonna be on $900.
Oh, yeah.
It's not Canadian money. That's the donation goal.
No, I'm saying if you donated that amount,
Right.
Oh yeah.
it's only gonna be half of it. What you doing?
If I had the extra money, I'd make a donation, but I'm a little tight
Yeah.
right now.
There we go. All right.
But what I'm
Fitty.
going to do is, because I got to
Fitty.
go work at the school on
1, 2, 3,
Tuesday,
4, 5, 6. 1, 2.
and I'll have some extra cash then, so I'll go back and get the link and make a donation then.
50. I did it.
Oh, I thought you said
Alright.
you had to do 60.
Damn it, Trina.
I thought it was 150.
Oh, it is 60. Shit.
Oh.
Way to go, Trina.
Well, Trina, thank you for reminding me, because I would have bagged all these and then been like, oh no. I got to
Do 10 more.
Yeah.
I'm short.
Yeah.
It's all right.
Good thing Trina was paying attention.
I don't know. My thumbs can't take this anymore. It's,
You could always rub it on the desk, couldn't you?
I don't know that it's because it's very smooth, and the thumb like really gets in there and like kind of stimulates all the
Follicles?
lady bits.
Yeah.
Lady bits. Gets in there. I thought Trina was gonna say something. I was
Like
wrong.
really gets
Hey,
in there.
I said follicles. I was trying to keep it PG.
Like really massages the bean. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Mhm.
Oh, there goes the stream. Yep, it just died for me.
Yeah, it died again for me.
Yeah.
Dave.
And then
Yeah,
you
well,
just
so-
refresh and it's back.
Yeah.
It must be YouTube.
Yeah, it's YouTube.
It's YouTube. Yeah.
Dave, if you can hear me, your microphone audio,
Yeah.
I think has switched to the other stream software because
I hear him in here.
Yeah, I hear him.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Let me check my mic here.
Oh, there you go.
We can
Yeah,
hear you, Dave.
we can hear you, Dave.
Sounds fine to me. Doesn't change in my ears.
I'm getting it in surround
sound
sound
okay?
because I've got Talk Studio on one machine and this on the other, and I've got Dave coming out of two speakers.
Oh, so it was a pepcat here. Gotcha.
It's about time. It's about time Dave came out.
You Davin in stereo.
I mean, it's 2024 almost.
Life's the same, except on my stream.
Oh,
5 more hours. No, 6. Yeah,
Oh
6
yeah,
more
no,
hours.
just 5 more hours. It's what 10:51.
6 more hours.
It's all
7 more hours.
inside.
Well,
you
6
better
hours
have
and
another
9
cup of
minutes if
coffee
you want to be
tray to keep you
technical.
awake. Yeah.
And Dave's gonna stream all the way.
No, I can't. I have to leave promptly at 4 because we have things to do tonight. We have to go over our friends. We have to get our pizza on the way. So yeah.
Not allowed.
Plus other things. They have other kinds of goodies there. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's all this?
All right, I'll be back. I'm gonna
10 hours later.
get the workbench cleaned up so I can pack up Frederick's thing on my channel. So it's hoping to do.
You can always wait to clean it on your stream too. Get extra content.
Yeah, but I gotta. But the thing is, I actually have to move the computer behind me, and my headset won't reach. So I can take my headset off to do it.
Oh.
Oh, she can't hear us
YouTube
now. Let's
is
talk
being
smack about.
really-
Oh, shoot, she hasn't taken off yet.
YouTube is really being funky. I had to restart it again.
Yep, I'm gonna have to do that again.
Well, you remember about a month ago when a lot of people were losing their internet, like say Martin and them, they were losing it in the UK. They couldn't get to access YouTube.
Yeah.
That was weird. Yeah.
Yeah. I remember.
Remember the time.
Nope.
Clean phone screen.
25 gigs of wasted space.
Till down to 3. What about?
Oh. Hey, there's Justin. Hey, Justin. Poor guy, you've been waiting all day.
Well, I had to drop off to do audio work, so now the video's
okay.
rendering out. So
Okay.
it's premiering at 9 p.m. Eastern. Hopefully, I'm hoping that gives YouTube enough time to process to HD.
Okay.
No, on YouTube, they've got all their bandwidth dedicated to New Year's Rockin' Eve this year.
Oh yeah.
You got to have what's his face? He's got to be in like Ultra HD.
Yeah, I might be
Ryan
lucky to get,
Seacrest.
Clark.
I might be lucky to get 80.
Oh, it's Ryan Seacrest now.
Oh, that's
Dick
right.
Clark has passed
it's
away.
Dick Clark, corpse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I've got an hour to go.
Oh, for midnight?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh.
Well, they kind of jumped the gun on the fireworks there a little bit, didn't they?
Oh, they're being
Everybody
all-
keeps saying that all over the internet. Why are they having the fireworks? It's too early. They have fireworks as a show before New Year's. They don't set them off at midnight. Like they might set
They're
up a
supposed
couple.
to.
Every event I've ever been to for New Year's, they have a fireworks show at like 9 o'clock.
Yeah.
And then at midnight, they go like, boo boo, yeah. And then everybody kisses and you go home. And then you step
I
through
mean,
all the bomb that's on the
wait,
ground.
hold on. Wait, everybody?
Yes, everybody.
Oh my God.
Everybody. It's
That's
mandatory.
really explore some new territory tonight, folks, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah, it's what you do.
What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh,
You can go to New York and be
we've
huddled
alerted-
into little cages where you're not allowed to pee for 17 hours. That always makes everybody really anxious and very eager to leave Times Square as soon as the thing goes off because it's like because you can't leave till then.
Yeah.
or you're not allowed to come back in. So, yeah, that place is gross.
Also at New Year's.
Especially at New Year's. Most of the time, it's just like a weird Elmo trying to get you.
Yeah, and not just that, but the ball is up year round.
Yeah,
that's the other thing. It's
It's
like
just too difficult to go up and retrieve it, so they just
yeah,
leave it there.
they just leave it up there.
Who is the
Reno, you're-
headlining act at Times Square this year?
I am.
I'm gonna say black tar heroin, but in terms of actual entertainment,
Some like used bubblegum shrimp wrappers and the smell of urine is the highlight.
yeah, a mile, 6.5
Perfect.
miles long to buy tennis shoes.
Yeah. Hey, look, Flying Toasters works in 16 colors. I didn't think it would work.
It works in black and white, Adam.
Hey,
I know,
Justin.
but a lot of stuff works in black
hey,
and white or
Trina.
256 colors and not in between.
Sure.
But Berkeley Systems knew what they were doing.
I do have a few games that are 16 colors only.
Really?
So like I think there's a version of Glider that is 16 colors only.
Not a lot of video cards will do it. Later on, it was just started at 256.
Yep, that's true. But I think that was a concession when like the LC came out, because I think like the original LC like base VRAM is 16 colors.
Yeah, it is.
Thank you.
So is the entry-level NuBus color video card is 16 colors.
Mm-hmm.
And the LC and the Mac 2 are really share a lot in common as far as specs.
Yeah.
Just the Mac 2 costs about 4 times as much.
Right. I do like how how they were like, this LC PDS slot, you better just keep it 16 megahertz forever. It's like, but what if people want to put accelerators in there? Too bad.
I was reading about that.
They can accelerate to 16.
Yes.
Last night I was reading about that. How like the Quadra 475 still has the same compatibility,
16
and they added like an 18-pin sort of
extra
end
dealy
chunk, so that they could do a little bit more modern stuff if you want. But nobody ever bothered, because it's like, why bother when you can just make this card works in all LCs, and then it's 16 megahertz. Oh.
It would have been nice, but
Hey, Trina, check your email.
Right,
It's a trap.
Yeah,
all right.
check your email.
How does my phone use 140 gigs of space?
Which email am I checking? I have 4 accounts, so.
The one you use.
The one you
I
use.
have 4 accounts that I use.
Trina, it's the one that Dave just sent mail to. Check that one.
Trina and
It'll be a link. It'll be a link to Stream Talk. Okay.
Okay.
So.
Trina,
So
how
check
many
them all
likes
until
are
you
there?
find the right one. Trina.
I just sent it maybe 30 seconds ago.
I mean, yeah.
Do you want
How's
to
your
put in
day
the-
going, Justin?
It's going good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you, Trina.
Oh, okay. I think I got. Oh yeah. Okay.
This accept it. Click it.
Yeah,
Accept it.
I did.
All
Do
right.
it faster.
All right, cool.
Faster, Trina.
I did it. But
Click
it
it,
wants
pop
me
it,
to log in.
smack
I
it.
don't know.
touch it, pop it.
I remember that.
Log in. Check your email. Okay, so this I need to copy over.
Right, I just found a Mac 2 NuBus monochrome video card.
Love it.
I can do all my monochrome display needs.
Yeah, you can do all your sort of mock-up stuff for a newspaper in the 90s. Not USA Today on Sunday.
There you go.
Every
Good
other
job,
day of the
Trina.
week.
All right, got it.
Why is it showing?
We can see you all now.
Yep.
I noticed, Dave, you've put all the tech stuff in already, the tickers and the banners.
Oh yeah. I didn't waste any time. Yeah.
Why is it
Ron, the
not
box is
showing?
the same size box as the PC drive card box. Look,
all right.
There's the PC drive card.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
And there's the monochrome video
Yeah,
card.
there you go.
Yeah. I'd save money on logistics like that.
There
if
you
I
go.
could.
I see Trina. There you go.
Yeah, this
All right.
Trina,
video
who's
card
Trina?
box is still sealed since
Cool.
1992, apparently.
Now you're a member. All right. Cool.
Oh, now I'm hearing echoing. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
I'll
mute
put
the
all
other
that
stream, silly girl.
Yeah. You gotta
Copyright
mute
1989.
one.
That's new.
out of it. There you
Dave,
go. Yep.
Dave,
You didn't
can I
make
be
her
a team
administrator,
member
did
too?
you, did you, Dave?
Yeah. Yeah. What's that?
Can I be a team member too, Dave?
Oh yeah, hey, pick me, put me in, coach.
This is ridiculous. 12-inch card.
Send
on a
me
floppy drive.
send me your email on Discord.
You know, I've been thinking about it, and I think I'm just going to go Team Rocket. I mean, I've been looking to get some more FaceTime with Meowth, and I think this is probably
Yeah.
going to be my signal. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. See here. Yeah. See.
Team Rocket.
Yeah, they're always blasting off.
Silly man.
Martin, it's Pokemon.
Yeah.
Gotta buy them all.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
an
I know
24
it's
card.
wrong.
Gotta collect them all. What Pokemon?
Pokemon.
You guys ever see somebody list something for sale and it's like something like PlayStation 4 and then like box only?
Yeah, there's a couple people recently or locally that are selling like Apple II boxes that are in really, really good shape.
Yeah.
For like $5-10 a piece, and I'm like, hey, next time I'm over there, if you still got them, I'll take them.
Cool.
Just a box?
Yeah, just the box. No styrofoam, which is kind of disheartening. But I figure, you know, you can always get that Uline stuff if you want to ignore what they were doing from 1938 until 1944.
Ron, if you get the if you talk to Mark and he can get you the foams from the Mac Effects cases, because his box is the same dimensions.
Oh, that's way cool. Plus, that saves me
Well,
from
well,
not
let
having
me-
to give money to Uline, who everybody can look up what they were doing from 1938 until 1944.
Yes.
Well, I think also Uline is very right wing, I believe.
Well, some things never change.
Yeah. Even
It
today.
won't
I
let
mean,
me up. It won't let me upload my avatar though. It says that I have to be paid to do it. What the hell?
Your avatar.
Like it won't let me upload my the picture from my
Trina, you're not going to be able to do that unless you give James Cameron some money. Okay, that's just how it is.
yeah. It's only 281 kilobytes. The max is 10 megabytes.
You'll have to mute your mic, Trina, in the stream talk here. Otherwise, you get a real bad echo.
Sorry about that. Yeah,
there you
it says that I have to pay to put my avatar up. What the fuck?
on what?
On this Hold on, let me try it again. I'll take a screenshot and show you. I'm not going crazy.
Going quackers. Quack, quack, quack.
Okay.
This is DigiKey.
Yeah, it says restricted access. This section requires subscription to paid plan. You don't have permission to perform the section.
What?
Who did you anger? You angered somebody.
Odd.
Gina did something wrong. She clicked the wrong button somewhere.
I actually don't think the avatars are displayed unless the host specifies it anyway.
No, I can't even
You're gonna
upload
be-
one.
The thing is, though, you're going to be live with your video, so people are not going to see an avatar anyway.
No, but if I stop my camera, I wanted to have it come
Yeah,
up with
like
Trina's
this.
techno level.
But I have mine.
Yeah.
Oh,
You see
that
mine?
type of thing.
StreamYard, sure, but not whatever
We
this
don't wanna
other
see a
thing
picture of
is.
Trina.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's what.
Found some more floppy drives. Yes. Oh,
Where
this
do you get it-
Rhode
how do you
Island
get the sound
hard drive.
effects?
It was assembled in Scotland. Oh.
Oh shit! What did I do?
Oh Lord, she broke it.
Broke it.
Oh,
Found
it's
three
okay,
more.
I'm good.
I
floppy
see
drives.
your live video, Trina, on your camera.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I'm good. I just did.
Okay, you figured it out.
Oh,
I can't-
Dave, I just see a particular video that you uploaded to the new software, so that you don't have to YouTube it anymore.
Oh.
Say what?
Say who?
Gut bomb go.
Yeah, the Commodore video.
Oh yeah. Yes. There's I got a couple of them in there. Yeah.
Wow,
So,
yeah,
Gutbomb, where are you finding these sounds from?
That's called where you hit the react button. Yeah.
Gut bomb is muted
Oh.
and dark. Ready to go.
Or you can do the drum or the laugh.
Give me my drum, Batman.
I'm back. Thanks for adding me, Dave. When you do your test stream, let me know, and I'll help out.
Hey, Gut bomb.
Yeah.
I
Yes?
think I
we'll
found
try to do it
4
on
of the little
Thursday.
screws for the LC style mounting.
Oh, sweet.
I will include those with your order.
Excellent. Thank you. That saves me a lot of CAD time.
Yeah, I'm going to pull an LC2 here and just double check that that's what these screws are.
All right, I'm
Spend
loading
3
here.
hours opening the tab so I
Thanks,
don't
Dave.
crack the shell.
Okay, sure.
Yeah, I mean, let me. Same with Gutbomb. Let me know when you're doing the test stream. I don't
Yeah.
get home until 4:30 Eastern.
Oh
So
damn, we were gonna do it at 4:29.
Yeah.
Real
Yeah,
shame.
Gut bomb, those are the right screws. So I'll give you. I think I only got 4, but you can have them.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
I think he said Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday.
Yeah. I'm just
Um,
saying though, I don't get home until like I say 4:30 just to give myself some wiggly room, but it's usually like 20 after.
Well, that would be 6:30 my time.
No, you'd be
So-
earlier.
Maybe 1:30.
You're
No,
ahead of-
you're
2 hours ahead.
3.
Yeah.
I'm
I have 2
ahead of you.
LC2s. Is that like
So
an
that'd be
LC4?
1:30 your time.
Yeah. I'd probably do it probably around 3 in the afternoon. That way
Okay, your time.
everybody
Yeah.
will be home and stuff. Because I want to try to get as many people in there. I want to see if I can get the full 15. Like I said, it's just going to be a test.
See what
The
you can
emergency
break.
broadcast
Oh,
system.
so you mean I don't have to behave myself?
No, you have to behave yourself.
Talking about
Dave,
tomorrow, Dave?
Dave, I got 6 cameras. I can just log in 6 times, right?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Are you talking about tomorrow, Dave?
Thursday, I think.
Thursday
Dave?
next year. There you go.
Yeah,
Oh,
tomorrow's
Thursday.
next year.
Well, for me, it's in 50 minutes.
Yeah, because I just want to, because we'll go live on YouTube because I want to just see, because like I said, it's very similar to StreamYard's, but it's got some OBS stuff in it too. So
You want to try a full test?
yeah.
Trina, I see you tried to hide that yawn.
I don't know what you're talking about. And by the way, it's not the first one. Only the first one you caught.
Justin, you're very quiet.
I think he's doing some video rendering.
I'm trying to make a thumbnail. I can't talk and concentrate.
Okay.
You mean you can't multitask? Hey, join the club.
All you got to do, Justin, is take a picture of yourself making like a face, like you just sat on a thumbtack, and then just like put red arrows everywhere, and that's it. That's what works for all the big brands. It seems like.
Yeah.
That
For a
doesn't
second-
work.
And I gotta
for
go.
me.
I gotta go eat supper. So I'll see you guys later.
All right.
I'll
Okay.
be on your stream later, Trina.
Okay, see you later.
Hey, have a good
Bye,
New Year.
everybody.
Have a good New
Yeah,
Year.
Happy New Year.
All right.
For a second, I thought you said to Justin to get naked for his thumbnail.
Why would you say that?
That's what I thought Ron said. Get naked for your thumbnail.
Okay, first of all, you guys aren't allowed to say what type of content I like and don't like. Okay. But secondly, I said, like, you sat on a thumbtack, which whatever you're into, Trina.
No. But the initial before you said that, I thought you said get naked.
I know.
Yeah, actually, now thinking about it, it did sound like it.
Right. Thank you.
Reading and hearing are fundamental.
Dave's all confused.
Well, no,
Nothing
Dave
new.
shouldn't be confused. He said he was coming out. I mean, so happy coming out day.
Yeah, it's the new year, Trina. That's right. 2024.
Hey, new year.
This year's almost gone.
For me, anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
because you got what? How many more hours you got?
Minutes.
Minutes.
Yeah.
49 minutes.
Yep, 49.
Yeah, Martin is +6 from us, or from me.
Okay.
+5 for me. Yeah.
Oh, so when we end our stream, it'll be New Year's for you. Yeah. very
Yeah,
good.
hence why I've just consumed 3 donuts, because this is the last time I'm going to be able to eat them.
That's the other thing. You can't kill yourself. That's what I did in the beginning, because it's basically it's calories in, calories out.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if you like just deny yourself everything, it's a lot harder to stick to what you're trying to accomplish.
Oh, I'm not going to deny myself of everything, but I know full well if I buy a box of 12 donuts, I'm going to eat every single.
Well, why would you buy donuts
nudging
and then throw
donut in
them
there.
away? You know.
Yeah, there's enough food waste around the world.
You know, see this box of donuts I had yesterday, Trina?
Oh my goodness
There's
gracious.
2 left.
Oh my goodness gracious.
Might as well
I've
finish them
eaten-
up.
Yeah, finish them up. You got 48 minutes. Eat up.
No, I've just had 3. I've had enough.
Yeah, you say that now. Wait 20 minutes and have another 2.
I've had 2 bottles of red wine and 3 donuts. I'm content.
You're
It's
feeling
nap time.
no pain.
Okay.
No, I'm on the coffee now.
The video finished uploading. Yay.
Woohoo.
I know my limits. I
Or
won't
not
go
uploading, rendering. Now I get to upload it.
Oh.
6 hours later, it's uploaded.
No. He's not Dave. He actually has internet.
Yeah, but does YouTube actually work?
Well, I've already uploaded 1 video today, so yes, YouTube does work.
So you think?
Wasn't working earlier for poor good old Mike over there.
His stream's still going.
Yeah, it hasn't crashed in a while, but it was having some issues there for a bit.
Yeah, that's YouTube though.
All right.
Stupid.
Feeling good.
What time does your stream start, Trina?
7:15. So
What
quarter
time does it
after
end?
midnight.
7:20.
Have you sent the link out already?
Yeah, it's all in all the discords.
What?
Okay.
I didn't get anything in Discord.
Okay.
It's in the Friends Discord
I
channel.
know, I'm teasing.
Yeah, but there's been so much posted in there since we can't see it anymore.
Oh, has there? I haven't been on
Publish
it.
promotion. Let me
That's
scroll
okay
all the way
for that.
down. That's my.
I just want to get the StreamYard link ready for when this one ends.
Why am I?
Let's see.
Let's finish a New Year in style. There it is.
All right. Hey, I'm ready to do some technical things, y'all.
Ooh.
I found Trina's Lincoln's.
Oh damn! What the hell is going on?
It's at 6. What time? What time?
7:15.
So
7:15, okay.
15 minutes after you end yours.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm already
So she can
backstage
fall
on
asleep
that
and
one.
not
mate.
show up.
Holy jumping! How much shit have you guys posted? Holy fuck!
Yeah, it's like about 10 or so things up.
Yeah, I know. Well, what I'm going to do is literally copy everything and just repaste it down below.
And then put a message. Don't put anything in this chat again.
Boo.
Well, I've stopped myself backstage already.
Wow, already?
Let him in. Let him in.
I'm not even on.
That's funny.
No, because I know what will happen. I'll just forget about it.
Trina is typing.
And I need to get my iPhone ready in case there's any fireworks.
Oh, there's a young one behind you again.
Yeah, it's my daughter.
Your daughter, why?
I just got 2 of them this weekend. The other 2 are at mum's.
Yeah, but they come back tomorrow.
Yeah.
You have how many?
Oh,
4.
is that Alex?
It is Alex. Yeah.
Alex, you need to finish off those last 2 donuts for your dad.
So that I don't eat them.
She's like, challenge accepted, she said. Or you can save them for, put them in a, put them in a plastic baggie and save them for morning. Hide them for your dad.
She's hiding them from me.
There you go. She can have them for breakfast.
She's a good girl.
So, what are the ages of? Oh, okay. I thought he left. What are the ages of all your children?
Oliver's 4, Jack is 8, Alex is 11, and Bailey is
12.
Yeah, you're
next
12.
month.
You're 12 next month, and
When
Bailey's
is,
13.
when is her birthday?
January 26th.
On the 31st. Fellow Aquarian.
Yeah.
Aquarium. What? Aquarium.
Aquarian.
That's what they call it in Canada. Aquarium.
Must be Aquarius, maybe.
Wait, what? Aquarian?
Friday.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm all this other stuff, a boot, and milk in bags. I'm putting my foot down at Aquarium.
Well, Ron, I tried to stuff where it's Star Trek,
Oh
but
my god.
there you go.
Star Tracks.
And compact.
Oh god.
Compact.
And library.
Library.
Dave. I was going to invite you to my stream, but bada boom, bada bing. You're not invited.
He's busy anyway, so he's not going to show up.
Yeah, he's got.
I might
that-
be able to hop in for a few minutes.
He's got that orgy to go attend.
Dave has to go get sad pizza and then go to a party.
Trina, this is not your stream yet. Behave.
Oh, okay. So no
right, that's
orgy
right.
talk then. Okay, we'll wait till my stream.
All right, there we go. All right, I have.
Dave's
otherwise-
like, I'm just ignoring Trina altogether.
That's what he did.
Behave.
That's probably the best
Okay.
thing.
Oh my god. Okay, golly.
I need to make sure my iPhone actually stretches that far.
Trina, be careful. There are children about. Remember, Alex is right there.
Boot.
Yeah, we have children.
There's children a boot.
Oh,
A
okay.
boot.
Trina.
A boot.
Oh,
really
yeah.
gonna
The fellow Aquarian.
No.
Just doing.
No. No. My birthday is also in February, and
Yeah.
no.
There she is. Hey, Opes.
So are you also?
An
Is your sign
Aquarius.
also Aquarius?
Yes.
Just keep an eye on this screen and see if the camera will go that far.
Okay.
Trina, aquarium is where you keep fish.
No,
in
I didn't say aquarium. I
water.
said Aquarian.
Hello, guys.
Hey, Alex.
All right, let's see what happens.
Yeah, I can see it.
What
I
are we
see a
doing?
house. and
Oh,
some
we're
lights
going out to
and
see
nothing
fireworks.
else.
Oh wow.
Fireworks won't be going on until like a bit, I think.
Yeah, it's gonna be another what? About 40 minutes.
40 minutes, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that it actually works outside.
Ah,
Yeah,
it's a test
Yeah,
thing.
we're
Got
able
it.
to see your. We're able to see your neighbor's house.
I took your chair.
Look, right there, Trina. That's an aquarium.
Yeah, I know that. That's Jesus Christ. First, Americans can't spell, then they can't listen.
Oh gosh! Oh, we heard you quite well. We can replay that later. And you'll see what you'll hear what you
I
said.
said aquarium.
You know what? Pet a cat.
Oh, do you want me to?
Now, Frederick's the one he's nice and calm and
Alex,
quiet
meet
'cause he
Opie.
knows
Opie,
not
meet
to
Alex.
get sucked into this.
They like to eat all the time. The fish like to eat all
I'm not
the time.
saying about. I'm not saying anything about being sucked. And
Yeah. for the best.
Fish like to eat
Yeah.
all the time. They,
Yeah.
the fish like to eat
There
all
she
the
is.
time.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the work area.
Yeah. This is the mess.
Oh
Wow,
wow.
look at all those Macs.
Look at this
There's
nonsense.
more in the living room.
Oh yeah, there's more.
So just remember, Alex, when Dad dies
Oh
at the gym,
Jesus Christ.
Oh boy, really, Trina?
you can sell those for good money.
By the way, you
Still,
guys are crow.
we still got ages yet.
Yes.
You still got ages left, Trina.
Don't,
Yeah.
Ages.
don't say that.
Is that really something you say to a child? When your dad croaks, you get all this stuff.
Is she scary? Or is
Yeah.
she being rude?
She's being really rude. That's disrespectful.
Just know that you can get 100 pounds for everything.
Oh goodness.
Saying that will upset me.
Wow. Trina, go play with the aquarium.
From the mouth of babes, right? There you go.
Yeah.
You've got even more down here.
Oh yes. I know.
You've got one down there.
Can you hear me, Alex?
What is?
What is that?
Alex, can you hear me?
Nope, can't hear you.
No. Oh, she can't. Oh, she's nodding. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Look at you.
It was nice to meet you. Happy New Year. No, it's-
There you go. There you go. Where's Joan and Edom?
That's hilarious. There you go. Nice. Nice glasses.
I'm supposed to wear my glasses. I'm supposed to wear glasses, but I look ugly with them.
No, you don't.
No, I do.
You need to wear them.
My glasses are so thick. They wasn't
Hey,
me
Jack, 68K. How you doing?
Jack, by the way, just to let you know. Oh, and hey, Thomas.
Yeah, he's back.
Thomas and Jack, just to let you know, I will be streaming at 7:15 Eastern until midnight
I've
tonight.
got coffee.
So, be sure to tune in.
Sorry about
Yeah,
the
because
noise.
I'm gonna leave my all my setup out here. So, like I said, if I have time, I can just hop right in. So.
Yeah.
I dropped my basket hilt sword.
Oh,
sorry.
Your what?
Oh. Hang on. Let me change screen.
Yeah, you're gonna ring in the new year with Trina. Ta-da!
Oh boy.
I dropped this.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh. Is
You
that the
didn't-
one
did
that
you hit anything
your daughter
vital?
3D printed, or is that
What?
a different one?
Should we
Do
be
we know
calling
when-
911?
Oh, that's the real one. Okay.
Yeah, well, it doesn't have an edge, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But it's metal. It's a real sword in that
Yes.
respect. Yeah.
You can scare the hell out of the intruders, though.
Right?
Hey, Trina.
Yo.
It's not Leviosa. It's Leviosa.
This is just a small blade.
Get it?
No.
I do. I do.
Okay.
That's
I don't know
knife.
that the British accent made me think of Hermione.
Oh, I literally went to one. I was drugged by my ex-wife to one of the Harry Potter movies, and I promptly fell asleep about a half an hour in. I was so bored.
Oh, Trina, I
like the Harry
slept through
Potter
at least
movies?
half of all of those movies.
I watched them all, and I love them all. And the
I
books.
was
The books are better.
I was not thrilled with most of those movies.
We might be able to see it from here because
I read
I have
the
never seen the Harry Potter movie. Not
I read-
entirely, anyway. Just little bits and pieces.
I read the one that they have the big contest to get the goblet, and
Goblet of Fire.
then after that, the books were so big you couldn't take them through TSA, and so I didn't read any of the others.
Oh,
I read them all.
Well, that's okay
Because my kids were
you're not
reading them.
supporting a absolute.
I
Horrible.
bought them on like at thrift books for like $1 a piece. So
Okay.
I certainly did not stand in line or anything like that.
Oh, God, no.
That's what weird.
I did buy them, and I do enjoy them.
They were entertaining.
Yeah, it's like high school wizards, I guess.
Wizards.
Kid wizards or kizzards, as they're known.
There's no good way to mount a Blue SCSI in a Mac 2.
No, but Joanne's the worst. You're right.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's something crazy, my friends. This is my wrong mic or wrong camera.
We can see your computer booting up.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. This is my blue and white G3.
Okay.
And that's B.
Charm.
This is my blue and white G3. Now here's what's crazy, okay? This slot right here, my understanding is this is dedicated to the video card, right? Okay. Is that, for people that know, you can confirm or deny. But my whole thing is I don't have the original video card that shipped with this machine. I just have like other video cards. And the one that was in this is the upgrade card, which is the ATI, kind of a nicer ATI card that does not work in this slot. Okay. Like this slot, this keying here says 5 volts. This means 5 volts. If your little slots at the beginning, it's 5 volts. If you got one at both, that means, hey, it'll accommodate, whatever. It'll do that. But if it's reversed, it means don't plug a 5-volt card in. Only plug a 3.3 volt card in. If I pull this card out and put another card in this first slot, it will not see any of the other PCI slots. So weird. So when you run into Garth Beagle at Ralph's tomorrow, you can just ask him and say, "Hey, Ron was saying he had a question about."
Have you tried putting that card in that first slot?
It won't work because, again, your card has to have keying to allow for that. And this card does not have the key to allow it to be right to go into a 5-volt slot.
Okay, some cards have two notches, so they.
They do. They do, sir. You are correct. And this is one such card.
And that will not work in that slot.
This is an ATI radio. Yes, you can plug this card in this slot. Okay, but when you do that, no other PCI cards will be recognized in the system, nor will the onboard IDE controller.
So that card is probably defective then.
This card here is not defective because it works perfectly in my 9600, and it also works perfectly in my 64 or 6360, and it also works great in other PCI Power Macs that I have.
I'm going to grab my G3 blue and white.
Does it work in that slot it gives you video?
Yes, it does.
I know it breaks all that other stuff. Okay.
Yeah, it does, but it breaks everything else. So now that is, and or
I'll be right back.
Another thing here, I'm going to shut this down so I can. Well, actually, hold on. I gotta wait. Well, no, it's acting as if it's acting as if it's broke right now because this was my machine and this is what I've worked on for days and it's just worked, but for whatever reason, it has now decided that it's not going to boot off the SATA controller. So hold on. Control PR option, command option PR.
Yeah. Shit.
All right, my video uploaded.
That's good.
You're cutting that kind of close, aren't you, Justin?
No, I'm not. Haven't you heard of just in time?
Ha
I mean, seriously, it's in my name, just in time. I am going to be just in time because YouTube is telling me 52 minutes for HD processing.
Or it could mean just in case.
Listen, we're not trying to go directly to Varia in Metroid, okay? You're gonna have to. You got to pick a different one.
It's running checks now. 10 minutes for checks, 52 minutes for HD processing. Premiering at 9 p.m. I'm not cutting this close at all. I'll have at least an hour buffer.
I zapped the PRAM and it works. So now I'm gonna put this other card back in.
Okay.
So I need to get a battery for this machine, I think.
No, YouTube, I do not want to promote my video. I just want the link. Thank you.
I want to have a different
There we
bracket
go.
for this blue SCSI.
All right.
I think a potato pie bracket would work on this bracket.
All right. Guess I gotta sign into screen.
What system are you running on that, Ron?
Yeah, so interestingly, Ron, the original card that comes with that has the 2 notches as well.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it would have to, so it would work in that 5-volt slot.
Yeah, I don't think ones with just that one notch by the connector end are very common. They're usually like a regular PCI, or they have both notches. And I don't.
Yeah.
The card you've got in the regular slot is what I'm used to seeing.
Oh, whoops.
Because all the PCI slots previous to the G3 blue and white,
whatever.
they all look like that first slot.
Right, because they're 5-volt slots, is why.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
All right, so here I'm gonna try this.
Wait, they all look like not like that slot. They all have the notch away from the end of the card.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna pull this card out so you guys can see what I'm speaking to.
Yeah, that's right. So the notches on the opposite side.
All right. So this card here.
Yeah.
This card here is strictly a 3.3 volt card. Like, don't
That
put
is
me in a.
That is a bog standard. Every PCI card has the notch on that end type of card.
Yes, that is correct, kind sir. Then we have this, which is, hey, I'll work in a 5-volt and a 3.3. So I'm going to put this in this slot.
What I was saying is cards that only have the other notch are uncommon because it's usually either both or just the original.
Right.
Yeah. Because in the machines previous to that, all the notches are away from the slot, not near it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking the situation is I just need to like zap the PRAM, and I'm getting like frustrated, or I'm not like taking the time to do what I need to do here. So I think that's what I'm doing. Let's see. Okay, so there we are. We're getting video off the machine.
Yes. It's kind of translucent video.
Yeah.
There it goes. I was seeing your other camera through
so
the
there,
screen.
Right. So there we go. It's not seeing the SATA controller. Oh, wait, no. Up. Sometimes it takes a second.
It's doing a thing.
And now it's
there. You go.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there you have it. A letter opener.
You solved it.
Yeah.
By being patient.
Yeah, because I know sometimes you have to press the what the hell?
Who's smoke detector?
Not mine.
Trina, blow something up.
Trina's. I know sometimes you have to zap the CUDA buttons when you're messing around with PCI.
Yeah, but this is one of the. Oh wait, you can't see what I'm.
That booted up real quick.
Yeah, it's pretty nice with the SATA. Yeah, SATA. SATA.
Yeah, SATA cards in the blue and white G3s are really, really quick.
SATA.
It's really quick in my 9600. It boots up like triple the speed of SCSI.
Yeah, but it's still pretty restricted because of the bus speed.
Still faster than SCSI.
Yeah, having 100 megahertz bus does make a massive difference.
Yeah, but having 5 megabit SCSI, it doesn't matter what the bus speed is. It sucks no matter what.
That's why.
It's 10
all the
megabit.
G2 Max have bad SCSI. It's also just slow 5 meg crap.
Oh, crap.
In the G3 or the 9600?
Well, actually both. They both have the same crappy 5 meg.
I thought it was
SCSI
10.
1, basically. Well, they market it as 10, but it can't do that. It's 5. And then you might get 7 out of it if your drive is like really quick. I tried a Blue SCSI version 2 and a SCSI to SD version 6. They both benchmark at a third to a quarter of the speed of a SATA drive.
Interesting. I've not had that issue myself, but
My Quadra, I put an Atto SCSI 2 card that supports 15 drives, and it's 20 meg, and that thing screams with a Blue SCSI version 2, but I can't put a SATA card in there because it's new bus.
Okay,
I had
that's
this
why you need one of these.
Yeah.
I had this conversation with Joe, and apparently it doesn't really matter what speed the SCSI card is. It will only go a maximum of 10 meg because of the restriction of the Blue SCSI itself.
Yeah.
The reason that Nubus card is beneficial is because it's got its own processor and it's not having to offload anything to the CPU.
Yeah, that's true.
But it's maxing out the new bus.
It's one of the downfalls of PCI.
All right.
It's better than ISA.
Yeah.
Yeah, agreed. At least we're not ISA.
There's like no ports on those G3s. Like, what do we got? We got AB for some reason, Ethernet, and a USB port. That's it.
Yeah, this one doesn't. It's got FireWire 400. Like, who cares? ADB. You've got Ethernet, and then you got 2 USB ports, and then
Yeah, USB 1.
Yeah, USB 1. Yeah. Okay. So, all right, I have put all the cards in here that I want to have in here, which is the SATA card, the DOS compatibility card, the SCSI card, which I now need to get like adapters for that, and then the ATI video card. So okay, let's see what happens.
Okay. One of my Apple provided SCSI cards has a little sticker over the external connector that says like "Do not enter."
Yeah.
Not really sure why they did that.
If you read any of the Apple technical manuals, it'll always say in there if you're changing the processor or any of the PCI cards, is to press the CUDA button.
Yeah.
Always.
Yeah.
And that generally does solve a lot of the issues.
Yeah, there's 2 little buttons on this board. And I think one says power on, and the other one says like reset, or maybe it is the CUDA. Sometimes it just takes a second for it to just realize that other card's there. So,
like, let me pull the bus and figure out what this is. Look, it's booting.
Yeah. So this is the next thing that goes in here. Oops, wrong camera. This is the next thing that goes in here.
Looks like a G4.
It's a 500 megahertz G3, 1 meg cache. I don't know if it works or not, but
What's in there now? 300?
No. Here's the thing. It's this is so weird. This is the Type 2 motherboard, but yet it only has like 200 megahertz, or it's. Hold on, I'll show you here in a second.
Is it 233?
What?
Yeah, it's like somebody swapped out the.
Somebody swapped that from a G3 beige.
Yeah.
And the way that
you could run it, that I thought it had to be in multiples of 50.
Okay, well, hold on. I'm gonna show you as soon as the shit comes up.
Okay.
I was going to say one way you can tell with the chip is that the beige G3s had like a white kind of square around the die.
Yeah.
And then on the later G3s that were shipped in the blue and whites, they were darker.
Uh-huh. It's having a moment, I think, because the SCSI card's in there. Like, it's polling the SCSI bus.
Find a chip.
So the guy that was trying to sell the Apple IIc with the Mac Effects keyboard in it for $750,
yeah,
is now lowered it to $675.
Oh, no way!
What a bargain!
Yeah, I think it's gonna have to go lower than that. Oh yeah, it's having a moment.
Could Fused.
Yeah. I may just pull that.
I think that's crashed.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's pulling the SCSI bus, and it's just like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
It's corn fused.
It wasn't crashed too hard because it still accepted all, all control delete.
I think Jack68K's looked at my video thumbnail.
Oh yeah.
Oh, replace the logic board.
Yeah.
I mean, you might want to go look at my. No, I think it was his previous comment where he was laughing at my video link. I think he might have seen the thumbnail. I suggest maybe you should go look at the thumbnail too, and then you might see why he just laughed.
Yeah.
And this is my plot to slowly get you to realize you want to watch this video, because you could use those last few watch minutes for 2023. Actually, I think it's a good video, but I might be biased there.
All right, let's see.
Well, I'll have to wait till I get back to see that person. It'll be tonight. Don't worry.
Yep.
Your 2023 view hours tonight.
Oh, that's right, because you're 3 hours behind me, so
You're in the future. That's right. Yeah.
I need to have a look at this thumbnail.
I looked at it on my phone there. Got his Discord post there.
All right. In 19 hours, I'll be able to tell you.
Where is
Carmen San Diego?
No, I was going to say. Oh, okay. Why am I not surprised by that thumbnail?
Hey, got bombed. Hey.
I just couldn't stay away.
You're addicted. There you go.
Indeed. Ron looks mad.
I'm not mad. I'm just perplexed.
I have 17 minutes remaining of 2023.
I'll take out a special drink for that.
And then my internet and my mobile phone is probably going to crash.
Why? It's not Y2K.
We'll be using it at the same time. This happened last year, you know, like when everybody sends text messages to wish people Happy New Year. Well, guess what? Messages fail at midnight. So I kind of just wait now until like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah.
all right.
All right, Justin. I gave you a like, even though I haven't seen a video yet.
Oh, is the video out now?
It premieres at 9 p.m. Eastern. That's good, Dave, because I suspect there's going to be a number of people that thumbs down it for various reasons.
Thumbs down?
Yeah,
Why
I'm
would
pretty
anyone-
sure. I'm pretty sure that I've done some things in the video that are going to disappoint some people because they have their own high opinions on how things should be done, and I did have to make a modification to the motherboard.
Bleep them.
Well, as long as you're not applying thermal paste, you'll be fine.
No. Here's what he did. He applied thermal paste in
Twice.
the dishwasher.
Oh,
I
Alter
gave you a
just wrote-
thumbs up too, Justin.
Oh, thank you. All right. Maybe that'll.
Justin,
maybe that'll.
I gave
Here's
you
a comment.
I gave you thumbs down because you know what? Interaction is interaction. It doesn't. YouTube doesn't care.
Oh, I'll make a comment too.
Thank you, Ron.
I'm gonna make one right now.
Engagement is engagement.
That's right. YouTube doesn't care. All right.
But
gonna
maybe
give
you'll
you my
turn that thumbs
standard,
down upside down once you see the video.
Maybe.
Because it's not like I did the mod to a Macintosh logic board. That would have been double thumbs down.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, I'm gonna say that it's this video card, like it's drivers.
Yes.
Confusing it. So, if
Are you using the Radeon 7000 in that?
Yeah, I dropped it in there because it's got the Mac BIOS on it, and I've used it in other Macs and yada yada. So,
I had weird issues with the Radeon 7000 in the G3 as well.
Okay, and that's entirely possible as well. So, I'm just gonna drop the other card back in and see if it boots.
So Justin, I gave you my my standard. It was excellent appraisal in the comments.
Excellent.
Who's watching an angry person?
I know. I just hear mad people.
Who's watching a video?
Not me.
I'm not watching your video, but I'm listening to it intently.
Trina's muted.
Sorry, I didn't realize that when I hit my mute button, it didn't register. I was watching Lawyer's reaction.
Oh.
The attorney Hugo Lord. He's got a personality, and he like reacts to videos where people are doing bad things. This one, you see a neighbor who has no trees in their yard dumping leaves back into their neighbor's yard.
Okay.
And well, they're guilty of illegal dumping of leaves.
Is that exactly how it's written in the code?
Well, no,
Would there be a guy in a powdered wig be like, "You have been accused of dumping leaves illegally"?
Now I want it to say that in the Virginia code, just like right now, because that was perfect.
You have been accused of stealing chocolate eggs in a time of famine.
It's called the danger of posting your links to social media and the first video being one that Meta knows that you're going to watch. Like, Meta, I just need to post these like right now so people have 2 hours notice.
Yeah.
Illegal leaf dumping is fine, but do not try to import any Kinder eggs or you're going straight to prison.
That's right. You go straight to jail. Okay.
Oh boy. So my Mac Studio keeps deciding that its own name is in use on my network.
You should
And
sell
it's
it.
like, this name is in use. I've renamed your Mac to Atom Studio 14619. And then every few days it just does that and it comes in with a random number. I think it's because I have Wi-Fi and Ethernet at the same time and it doesn't like that.
You have a second studio lingering somewhere in your house. You just need to find it.
I wish I had a second one in my house somewhere.
Your wife got you a surprise.
Hey, honey, why is this broken? Oh, you weren't supposed to find that out.
I had an M1 Max version of the Studio and didn't like it.
I like mine a lot.
Why?
I had a really noisy fan on mine.
I've never heard of the fan. I didn't even know that there was a fan in mine.
Oh, there is. They're very noisy.
What are you doing on your computer to make the fan go?
Mac Mini.
Some of them had issues with the fans. So I traded mine in when I got my M2 Pro Mac Mini.
Okie dokie.
This is just sitting here doing copying files needed for Windows setup. I don't know what the deal is.
It's broken.
Indeed.
Oh.
The hard drive light isn't blinking.
It's interesting. All right.
Where's this Windows
98.
98?
Yep.
Alright.
It worked before, so I don't know what the deal is.
96.5.
Suggested SD RAM latency time is 2. That's hilarious. That's
2.
hilarious.
This one goes to 2.
2 units.
This one goes to 11.
Do you know, like, to try and get a motherboard with an award or like a Phoenix-based BIOS here is like gold dust. And even if you find one on eBay or anywhere, they charge like £1,000 for it.
What a bargain.
Nobody wants the American Megatrends BIOS of a Pentium 3 or a Pentium 2.
Why does it matter?
You can hardly hear
I want
you,
award
Mom.
bios.
Yeah.
I want the
They were.
Why does
I mean,
it matter is what I asked.
More options.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think they were just I just think they were a better BIOS anyway overall. What happened to them? Did they merge with AMI in the end?
I don't know.
Can't remember.
Did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all just one big bed of BIOS.
I found 4 more FD HDs.
Oh yeah.
So I'm going to plug all these in tonight or tomorrow, whenever I get to it, and see which, if any, are good. This one on it actually says good, so I don't know if I'm going to give you that one. If I have more than half work, I'll just send you ones that work.
Okay, that's great. Thank you.
This one has some rust on it. You know, like that's probably a good one, right?
I'd like to steer clear of rust, if at all possible.
Okay. What I'll probably end up sending you is stuff that probably works, but is going to need
Probably works.
eject gear at least.
Yeah. I've already ordered some gears now.
Okay, so I got 2, 3. These are 800K. Yeah, those 3 are HDs, and then these 2. Oh, this one's dented. That's cool.
See, this is
These are all
what it keeps doing. It
800Ks.
goes, please wait for setup while setup initializes, scanning system registry, copying files needed for Windows setup, and then it drops me back to the prompt.
Okay.
It should be rebooting at this point to install 98.
Okay, well, my question is this. Why, in the name of all that is holy, are you not running the installer off your hard drive?
Yeah. We've been over this.
I'd have to copy it onto the hard drive. That's a pain.
Just do it.
Yeah, just do it.
As Nike would say, we run sweatshops in Indonesia.
Yeah.
So.
Dave,
This one says good, needs lube.
you said you had to leave at 4. We got 6 minutes. Should we do the round table now?
We can, yes. I was just getting ready to suggest that. So let me just make us all Riggy size here. And so anyway, I want to thank everybody that was here today and that were here earlier today, and all the people that's been in and out of chat all day long. Holy cow.
Sorry.
I don't think we had a holy cow on the stream today, but never mind.
Okay. And so anyway, in no particular order, I would like to thank Jason, Martin, Garth, Trina, Frederick, Gutbaum, Will, Thomas, Eric, Joe, Javier, Adam, Nate, Sloopy, Ron, and Justin. We had a full house today. And next Sunday, we'll be using the different software, streaming software, so we can get 15 people in here. So hopefully we won't have anybody waiting out there in the wings. So
Maybe.
anyway, yeah. So Gut Bomb, where can people find you at?
People can find me at gutbomb.net.
And Trina, where can
Easy.
people find you?
People can find me here on YouTube. Speaking of which, I'll be streaming in 20 minutes on my channel to ring in the new year. So I'll be going from 7:15 till midnight. So feel free to stop by and say hi. And you can also find me on Blue Sky, Trina's Technobabble. And you can also, if you can, with no obligation, obviously, support me on Coffee. And you can find me at coffee.com, Trina's Technobabble.
All right. And Adam, where can people find you at?
My YouTube's Adam's Apples, and most of what I'm posting recently is on Twitter. It's Hulkintosh is my handle there.
All right. And Martin, where can people find you at, sir?
All my links are on screen.
All right. And Frederick, where can people find you at?
You can find me on YouTube at Micro Hobbyist, and the website microhobbyist.com, which points to YouTube for now.
Okay. And Eric, where can people find you at?
Oh, you can find me on bitbang.social, Eric's Edge, and you can find me on YouTube, Eric's Edge Videos.
All right. And Jason, where can people find you at?
Well, you can find me at Starbuck Tech on the old, well, X now, what used to be formerly referred to as Twitter.
I still refer to it as Twitter.
Yeah.
Same here. Yeah. And Justin, where can people find you at, sir?
Well, you can find me at YouTube at JDMCS. You can find me on Mastodon, JDMCS at bitbang.social. You can find me on Twitter, Blue Sky, and Twitter and Blue Sky at JDMCS. You can find me on Instagram and Threads at Justin D. Morgan. And you can find me on my YouTube premiere at 9 p.m. tonight. Please go watch it and support my Cheap PC Challenge 2023 entry.
All right. And Ron from Ron's Computer Videos, where can we find you at, sir?
You can find me behind the dumpster at the 7-Eleven at 1060 West Addison, Chicago, Illinois. You'll recognize me as the guy in the red hoodie holding a rag covered with ether. Bring money. Also, ronscompvids.com.
Yes. And you can find me on Twitter, Mastodon. You can find me on BitBang. You can find me on Blue Sky and MeWe, all those places. And also on YouTube. We do these Sunday streams. We do videos periodically. I got another one coming out tomorrow. The continuation of the iMac. And so, yeah. And I do want to thank the recent Patreon supporters, Rudy's from Rudy's Retro Intel. Thank you very much. And Mark McIntosh. Appreciate that too, also. And I was successful getting my little kit build together today. Will got his. Unfortunately, Gut Bomb, there was something wrong with his, so... But, you know, that's the way these little cheap kits go, right? Sometimes they got the right parts, sometimes they don't. Mm-hmm. But anyway, we'll be streaming next Sunday. And again, we'll be using a little different streaming software. We're going to see how that works out. And Trina's streaming here in about 16 minutes. And and then I'll try to hop back in. If I get out early, I'll hop back in for a little
Just
bit.
keep talking for a little bit longer. I'm trying to get...
Just one thing. It's 7 o'clock exactly, and it's officially New Year's in England.
New Year's Eve.
Martin.
Yeah, so Happy New Year.
Martin.
Happy New Year!
Fireworks!
That's
Gut
Gut Bomb.
Fireworks over here.
Yeah.
There we go.
Click the wrong one again.
There we go.
Maybe the new software will fix that.
I just no, it says Dave's Vintage Apple Tech, but I just posted a link to my live stream in the chat.
All right.
Oh.
So anyway, welcome. Happy New Year, Martin.
Happy New Year.
And Happy New Year to everybody, wherever you are in the world. We really appreciate it. And so we will see you guys in a week or so. And until then, everybody have a great New Year. And we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye.
Bye.